Welcome back, Blue 6 Airy. It's always better when you're here. Welcome in, Asriel_Russ, so glad to have you here. Asriel_Russ resubscribed. Hello kid
And hello, hello. Can you hear me? Is everything working fine for the first time? It looks like it. Interesting choice of music. And we went with something relaxing for a while, for once. I don't know, just trying to mix it in some of the other bands that I listen to. See how it goes. You like it? This is Galileo Galilei. Hello. It's new. Yeah, we started using it last stream. You all pay for this. This is your money. You pay for the new background and you pay for the new dress and for the new yay alert. Yes, thank you for the example. And what else did I get that is new? I think that's pretty much it. You know, it moves a little bit, so it's interesting. I bet that costs so much. The yay? Yeah. Actually, the little confetti animation actually cost money. The sound was free. The sound was free. And I forgot I need to all of this stuff to the credits. Anyways. What do you call it when two cookies from the same sheet fall in love? A batch made in heaven? I love the cookie jokes. I'm gonna miss them. You're gonna keep going with those for the next season too? Do we need to build another cookie monster? Also, what's up with that loading thing? I don't want that. Shoot. Okay. All right. Well, hello, welcome, Surfer Girl, Lupa. We're gonna just go through the server right now, I guess. We're still like a bit ahead of the schedule for the tour. I'm not sure. I asked if they will let me stream it, and I have not gotten a response. So I think until they say that I can't, I'm gonna stream it. and yeah, I thought that I still had like this hour to organize some of my stuff, but apparently not. Apparently they already took the backup of the world, so anything that we do is literally just for the show of the tour. So I don't think it's worth it. Nah, you are the best. Is that shulker monster still there? Nah, that's what I did yesterday. Since I thought I had a little bit of time today, yesterday I just organized all the shulker boxes. And now that's kind of in vain. What is up with my mouth? It's opening weird. Organized or hit? No, completely organized. We can check, Alright, we're gonna go do that, I guess. We're just gonna walk around and I'm just gonna be chatting with you because, like, literally, yeah, we cannot do anything anymore. The backup has been taken. The picture of the world has been taken. So nothing that we do now matters. Maybe we can just set everything on fire. Alright, let's see. Why? I don't know. For the principle of it. For the principle. You know? I wanted it to be organized. Okay. So first of all, that will make for an for an interesting stop on the tour. Yeah, just everything on fire. I do have, sadly, still my inventory up here is a mess, but you know. I wanted to show it on stream because the only way you can really appreciate the city and its entirety. The game window is weird. Is that on purpose? What do you mean it's weird? Oh, it's like not. Wait. I guess like that. Oh, but this is strange that. Well, yeah. We have a bit of the background showing. I'm not in full screen now, so I can like be able to quickly go into seeing things without. I mean, we can go full screen. Let's try that. Oops. Game. Hello? Is that looking okay? Yeah. You need to get need to get the window full screen back. Yeah, I know, right? I know there used to be a mod for that, and then it just disappeared. I couldn't find it anymore for the update. Anyways, what I was saying is you cannot really appreciate the city without having like 40 chunks render distance. So this is why I wanted it at least on record on the VOD and here on stream. What it really looks like. Because to be immersed, you kind of have to be able to see like beyond. You have to be able to see the Mount Fuji in the background, and we need daylight. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? We're even gonna do shaders. Why not? Let's see if my computer doesn't die. Shaders for like a 32 chunks of render distance. We're good. It's looking good. It's loading. We still do need daylight, so let me go get a bed. It's doing something. Thank you for the googly eyes. Oh, we never finished like lighting up everything, sadly. You can kind of feel it though. You get the feeling. And thank you for the backpacks. And the Bartholomew pets that are just slightly above his head still. I forgot to fix that. Okay, so yeah, see? No shulker monster. PowerPoint time? Is it getting stuck? Or can we still see it? I mean, it's not that bad. It could be worse. That's all I'm gonna say. It could be worse. Let's just put everything here. Really quickly, give me a second. Just got pretty framey there? Okay. See, the problem is with the full screen is that I don't have my chat on top of it. I don't like it. I want to have like chat in my main screen. Borderless. Ah, there we go. That's what we needed. That should be fine now. I apparently do have it. I just kind of forgot about it. Do you? I don't know. Do you? Oh, I forgot to put this one's away. At least we can do that for the tour, I guess. These are just wool. I'm just gonna put this away. I need water. Give me a second. All right. Oh my god! I just look at it. Asriel, you have been now subscribed for like. You have been subscribed for like 7 months now. That is just insane. My mother doesn't like the. See, she doesn't like the full screen. The model is just like lagging. Nah. We're gonna go back. It could be the shaders. Hello? Can you move? I think it's the shaders. Let's go borderless. And fine, we'll do without the shaders. I'm down. I'm down for a dragon fight. Why not? The backup has been taken, so like anything you do won't be in the save file anymore. That was a pipe dream? What do you mean? Glass. Let's just put this away. Streaming with shaders on? Yeah, I didn't like it. My computer didn't like it. I would love for it to show you how it looks like in shaders, because of course it always looks better. But I guess that's just not an option for us today. I need to upgrade a lot of things. Hopefully this year. Let me just clear my inventory. I know this is worthless, but I wanna not have all of this stuff on me. You don't have borderless? You set fire alarm so you get up for work, and all it took was a kid string to get me moving. Woo! I can be your alarm. I can be like, wakey. Yeah. Take your own save for it? How can you take your own save of a multiplayer world? Is that possible? I didn't know you could do that. All right. You took a schematic? Yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Like a schematic? I don't know. It's probably a schematic. You're probably right. All right. Okay. So, actually, nah. We're not gonna go through the Cherry Hill stuff, I guess. But when we started here, like the server was already a couple months old. There's a mod that can write to a single player world when you load chunks. Interesting. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna... if I continue building here, it will be in creative anyway, so I'm not too bothered by losing all of my stuff. Like, it's alright. And I had extras anyway. So, when we first, like, arrived to this area, I think the first thing that I built was actually this portal. Funny enough, because I never actually built a tunnel for it. It's just a portal. I got my portal set up like first thing, but then never actually did a tunnel, and I actually never even made plans for that tunnel because I could never decide what I wanted for it. So I just had people complaining. This will be lag time for me. Fair enough. Good luck with your hangover. I'm actually surprised you're even awake. Right. So, literally, this is it. This is my tunnel. I had two. I had like my only plan was that I connected to both of the main I connected to both of the main south and north and west tunnels, and that was pretty much it. I want to be connected because I was like almost at equal distance of both of them. So I couldn't decide to which one I should connect. So I just did both. And then I never made any other plans. I think there's some connections here to some of my neighbors. Some of my neighbors' bases. Like Keldrick is over here. Ouch. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Keldrick is over there. I know Unikitty, Die by Fire. They're all like in that direction. But we never really did anything with the tunnels. It's just a mess. I'm pretty sure she also didn't do like any fancy tunnels. You're off next Saturday, so you'll be there for the lunch though? Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. You definitely want to have like that weekend off to just like be there at the beginning. It's probably the best season of the season. Yep. It was very unfortunate. I wish we had a head-ups. If I knew that I couldn't do anything else by the time I woke up, I would have just like stayed awake until like 6 a.m. or something. You still friends? Yes, Sunday? Ah. Shame. Right. But yeah, this is basically what we did. And then we actually lived under the hill. We did the portal and we did this hill first. This is all artificial. Like everything you see around here, like this terrain, it's all artificial, which you can probably tell. I didn't do like the best of jobs at like imitating like Minecraft terrain generation. But I was pretty proud of it. And you know what? I'm gonna take the positive on me never finishing up all the trees that were gonna cover the hill, because, well, you actually get to see, you actually get to appreciate the terraining I did for it, right? Like that's a plus. That's a positive. And then we have a secret door to the underside of the hill. There's some minions to greet you, of course, because the minion prank literally got into every single cranny of my base. Every single nook and cranny had a minion somewhere, and I still hate them. I feel like through exposure therapy, through shock therapy with the minions, I can now tolerate them. Like, I don't immediately just like puke at the sight of the minion anymore. but I still definitely hate them. I hate their face. Just that eye is just no. Noted. But I can tolerate them now. It's fine, whatever. They're just there. Okay, there's still some remains of my original storage area of my original place where I landed. I had a bunch of chests. I had just like chest monster and shulker monster over here, and I started collecting every single horse in Minecraft, like all the color variations and stuff. And even like some other, like I got like a zombie horse from the Halloween event. I think sadly I never built a place for them in the city, and positive there was an event to do like a zoo inspired by what Scar was doing at the time. You know, well, he's still building his zoo. But we were like, all right, we're gonna have our own zoo in the server. That was a great idea by Die by Fire. And I donated all of my horse variants to the zoo. Maybe we can go take a look if we have time. Though I know time is just quickly escaping from us. The tour is gonna begin any moment. Any weather. I'm gonna be talking a lot. There's a lot to go through. Alright. So, and I still have like a bunch of armors. At first I thought like, oh yeah, I'm gonna dress all my horses. And then in the end, I just decided that I didn't want to hide their patterns, because that was the whole deal with getting all the variations, was being able to see them. And if you put an armor on them, well, you really can't. And also, oh my god, we never rehomed this duo. I don't remember where I got them from though. At this point I don't remember. I think they were a gift by somebody. And well, now I guess they're just gonna be there forever. And actually, I think I have a blue axolotl somewhere. But that was gifted to me by Blueberry, actually. You, Blueberry. And I think it's just in a barrel. I never got around to building like a proper place. But anyways, there's a bunch of things here that I just never got to use, sadly. Like, there's this dude that I transported from like very, very far away. Same for the axolotls. They come from like a jungle here in the overworld. That's like a couple, maybe 100 or so, a few hundred blocks away in that direction. Because yeah, this river here can actually used to connect to the ocean, but then, you know, we have been terraforming. Basically, the entire city is sitting on just nothing. It is not very structurally sound. The entire city is just like empty in the below area, and there's just some random things around here. There's actually Asriel, your little armor stand still here from when we started streaming and you came around, and we had the armor stand redeem, which now I have turned off because really it wasn't so popular. But you're still here defending the machine. Maybe we can do one slot machine for the good old times. Yay. But yeah, like we kept expanding. I honestly claim more area than I should have. I should have just kept like increasing the area as I built. You have 80k points to gamble. Oh gosh. And where was I? Yeah, all of this connected to this area. Oh, for some reason this is not complete. This is strange. What? Why did I not complete this? I thought I thought at least this was like fully done. All right. Well, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, what else? What else? Then we build the shrine. Where's the shrine? I can't remember what was first. I can't remember if the shrine was first and then the tree, or the tree and then the shrine. But let's do the tree first. This was like an inspiration from Inuyasha. That's like a typical image of one of the protagonists. Kagome that is just like standing in front of it, and she has like her hair floating in the air, and there's just like the spirit tree where Inuyasha got like impaled by an arrow for a couple, I think it was 50 years if I'm not mistaken. Also, at this point, I do not remember where Potato came from. I have zero idea. I have zero clue where Potato came from. He's just here. I'm just gonna shoot something. If we do dragonfly, well, I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. It's fine. I also thought about just saying that I'm streaming, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. And yeah, I do not remember Potato. I have no clue how he got here, where he came from, if it was a prank. But he's been just living there. I remember he attacked people, and I was just like, well, let's just put it in a pen. So now it looks like it's a pen, but it wasn't in the beginning. Alright, so the interior of the shrine, and yes, there's more minions. There's minions everywhere. I took it like it was my first spot to keep some, you know, memories and decorations, some items from people. Let's see. Do I have Blueberry here? Blueberry, did you have a plushie? I cannot believe that you're not here. I kind of forgot to keep this, maintaining this, because like then some of the people that are here, I ended up not talking as much with during the season. I guess these were like my beginning of season friends. And then I forgot to like keep it up with the new people. Oh well. But yeah, there's like some memories. There's like I have 2 birthdays this season. Thinking of what game to buy for 10k points yet again. I always is it 10k points? That's a lot. I always remember how you play Undertale, so I lack some memories. So I want to ask, did you not beat Papyrus or something after him? No. I completely sucked at it. I even tried on my own later. If we do Undertale, I think we have to find like that other option that you talk about that doesn't have like that is not as hard. I need a baby mode for to play Undertale. That's basically what happened with that one. I couldn't finish it. I suck at it. But anyways, what else is here? We did like a prank on ducks one time. We built like a giant rock that was died. This was just a happy birthday gift. Oh, there's like the there's like the literally the first stream. The proof that the first stream was the 10th of February. It's coming up. We're gonna have like an anniversary coming up soon. For the 10th of February. It's been almost a year now. So yeah, this season was the first season that I started streaming. Then some Christmas cookies, stuffed cookies. The pumpkin, like that's a maze. First fish ever fished by me. I don't know why I kept that, but apparently I did. We have 1 illegal salmon spawn egg, and then a rose of friendship gift by Purple. Oh gosh, she's so sweet. She's the sweetest. Alright, and these are all the people that live nearby the area, like around here, in all of this section here. You know, we have Keldrick, our neighbor. Then we have, well, Short Range. I don't have the plushie, but he's here. Duck Omega, Sindeku, Die by Fire, Unikitty, Madden, and a lot of other people here. And on the hit that I don't have it loaded for some reason was like Blue Astro Sailor that moved in later. So yeah, we got a bunch of neighbors, and having them around has been like really fun and best. Here are some of my favorite hermits, of course. And then just more memories and stuff. Literally random stuff. Some stuff I don't even remember where they're from at this point. I stole like the model melon head. I had a dream that every tree in this hill was gonna be a representation of a death of mine. Like, you know, my soul got buried in it and a tree sprouted from it. But then I never actually did. I'm just giving a full tour of my base on stream at the moment. Let me run over there. And then, maybe? I don't know. Let's try to speed through it. Best laid plans of mice and men? What? What are you talking about? But yeah, in the end, I started it. Some of the trees are actually... Do you have like a sign of what death they are from? Slain by trident, and then you can spawn. I don't... Oh, that was with Ocean. Ocean says hi. Yeah, it just, you know, I had many plans and then they just didn't happen. That's just how it goes. And most of them are to just like mini games and shenanigans, really. I didn't die much naturally from the game, I think. Maybe there's a couple by creepers and such, but not much like that. Alright, then we build this building here, which I freaking love. Let's hide that. This was the reason why I built a Japanese city. This was actually conceived on season 4. And we just carry it over. Oh my god, my throat is just killing me for some reason today. Right. So, this was my favorite, and I think it's the most completed one because it actually has like the interior. This is what I plan to do on every building. Have at least like the ground floor interior design. This is just like a sushi restaurant, and have like people actually there, like make all the armor stand, make all the decorations. I love this trick, by the way. If you want to use it, go ahead. It's just like an invisible item frame with a bit of blaze powder and then a button to simulate like raw and cooked meat. I don't know. I really like that. Why is my sign missing? My bathroom sign is missing. That is strange. More minions, of course, because why not? But this was actually like walkable, and we had like different apartments. Mine is this one here. Again, freaking love it. Full interiors. That's kind of what I wanted to do with everything, you know, be walkable, be like you could actually enter the rooms even if they were empty. I had some people move in and they built some interiors here too. Like that's dogs. I think one of my favorites is Matisa's. It's just like completely switch it. Like I had it set up one way where this was supposedly the bathroom, and you know it had like a pretty clear structure, but I like seeing how people just took it and did their own thing. Like she has the bed over here because she had more space here and, you know, wanted to do that. Let's see who else is around here. Oh, Blue Astro Sailor, she also like twisted it a little bit. I couldn't have come up with this table design. Just a table like on the side to the wall. They have like a secret passage between them. I love that. And yeah, there's a bunch of like there's really good apartments. Like we kept going with that. The plan was to have people come and build, but also I feel really awkward about asking people to build in my base, because I know everybody's busy with their own plans. So I actually had died be the one selling apartments and inviting people to come over here, and she got stuff out of it, surprisingly. But yeah, that ended up in some people actually building here, which is great. I love this one especially. It's very Japanese theme. I think this was Cosmic, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this was Cosmic. Such a great builder. His tour was last week, so sadly we won't see that. But he's really an amazing builder. He really details everything. But yeah, we kind of did like this other apartment building, and then I think we did this gas station that I never fully completed. Blueberry put some cars around. And also the pranks. The pranks didn't disappoint. I almost every time I came back into the server from after like a little break, like maybe I took a week break or something, and there was something new or something changed around here. Like well, like of course the minions, and there was once this entire sakura tree was changed to like a death tree, and then there's a lot of them that I did preserve. The biggest one, of course, Godzilla. I freaking love Godzilla. I didn't imagine actually putting like giant monsters in my base, but when it happened, I just loved it and I rolled with it. I mean, if I had a nickel for every time that a Godzilla has been built in the base, I will have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. and yeah, we just like kind of spanned all these buildings in the last couple weeks. Literally, this all didn't existed in the previous 2 weeks. And also this mall is the last walkable thing I did. You can actually, oh, there's a couple of shulkers there. Shoot. But you can actually walk, like there's nothing in here, but it's all walkable. You can go through like all the escalator or elevators and so on. And this was supposed to be like a theater. You know, lots of plans that maybe didn't fully come to fruition, but there's like little hidden gems around. I also and I did build like little farms inside the buildings. That was like kind of another goal of mine. This one also has like an interior, a coffee shop. And it also doubles like my gunpowder farm, which I don't think many people knew about. So, you know, I always had like rockets. And that's why people that came here could always be stealing my rockets. And it was okay because I had a bunch of them. Then, this is one of my favorite pranks. I show it to everybody and I had to make a note to not forget to show it up on the tour today. And which is from Puppy Playtime. And there's actually a couple Puppy Playtime pranks around the base too. There's like armor stands with catnap in some places. This was terrifying to come back to. Because I think I logged off and then they knew where I was gonna land, so they just like, oh no, I think I was AFK. And they just kinda push me into this place one time. Let me get out of here with teleport because oh my god. I don't know, there's a lot of good memories in here. And I'm gonna miss it. I didn't get to finish, but I'm also like, I'm proud of what we did accomplish. Especially like of actually building this on stream, a lot of it. Like we did the decorations, like these posters and other stuff. And then of course we have we have Mita now here. This is the newest addition by Blueberry. The last I'm gonna put her with the monsters category. The last giant monster to arrive to the Geek City or to my city apparently is Mita from me side. We got also Mothra over there, which we moved. It used to be like here in the center, but we moved her a little bit, so it's not like so in the way. But it came as a result of this giant torch because I was getting bashed because I never light up my builds. And Gladra came in just like spamming torches literally everywhere. In every single empty block that he could put a torch, there was a torch in there. And what else? What else am I missing? What's the thing that maybe I may miss during the tour? Because I only have like 5 minutes during the tour. I guess another thing I could highlight is the library, right? I always have a library in my base. So of course we also had a library here. And I did get to do the interior. See. What I didn't get to do here actually was the bathrooms. But yeah, we also did this one on stream, I think, if I remember correctly. So that was fun. Just like, I kept getting distracted by people, but yeah. It was great. Is it happening? Dragon fight? I got confused now. We didn't I do want to go there. I think it's worth it. Also, like another thing that oh, nice. Another thing that we did was just farms inside the buildings. Like I said, I tried to have like my wool farm there, as they were like workers. And I don't think there's much more. I showcased some Pokemon stuff. I forgot to buy the new cards. Sad. There were a few more. See, this is like the fashion cheap offices. Where we got like the naked sheep. Oh, that one needed more cheers. Just working in the little cubicles. Which, honestly, I love this farm design. I am sad that it's not gonna fit in with a theme for the next season. Can we get out of here? See, it's all walkable. I love this. Even if it doesn't have anything in it, I love being able to walk around. And yeah, also I forgot. I never did the trunk. The truck hitting me. I wanted to get Isekai out of this server. But I forgot to build the truck that was gonna kill me. And then of course, this is something new that I did. I did like a little memorial for Tiger. Last minute after he passed away, literally last weekend. I can't believe it's only been a week. I can't believe that it has been a week already. But I wanted to like do something for Tiger. Which I think it's appropriate that the world is ending, as he is no longer here too. And I just like put some stuff to commemorate Tiger's life, or like some key moments and things he liked. He had this giant plushie that he literally he liked just sucking on the fur of the plushie. And it eventually just died. Like, it eventually like fell off the bow, it fell off the nose, until like we really had to throw it out. But he really loved it. Of course, he traveled with me countries. He moved with me countries. And he loves salmon and other stuff. But yeah. And again, could have done more. But I'm pretty proud of this. If you walk around looking at kind of this section on that direction, you really feel like you're immersed in a city, which was definitely my goal, and we accomplished that. And yeah, more pranks. That is a prank. That's a prank. That's a prank. There's stuff in the museum too that are pranks. It's 15 minutes now. Okay, fine. Let's go see if we can kill a dragon. Whatever I missed. Do I have enough rockets? What I don't have is a elytra right now. Oh, are we being put in... Are you being put in a spectator mode now? Oh, also this was the big to-do list that never got done. This was the big to-do list of interiors that never got done. Just wanted to do a bunch of stores, just, you know, all of the stuff that are necessities, a hospital, a police station, and so on, that just never happened. You know, like, again, perfectionism is always your enemy. You had to not to try, gosh, the sign thing. There's just a bunch of, it started with this one here, and they just multiplied. Like, everybody that came apparently just put a new sign with something in it. We have food, we have... Do I have arrows? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. Let me just pop into voice chat or something, I guess. Do I even have Discord open? I don't. Gosh, my voice. Ahem. I'm gonna like get a candy. Is something trying to kill me? It feels like it is. For like 15 minutes. All right. Let's see. Where was the end? I think it's north. North tunnel. I'm gonna miss these tunnels too. Even if I never did my own, all the other tunnels were really well made, and I could travel around very easily. Also, we can change the thing now. Do we change music? We're done with the Japanese theme, so I can change the music. Also that, like more background music, let's in your face. It's probably been just battling with my voice. You. I just want to watch. Did we actually join? People in the dragon. Why can I join? Receive with stream. Let's see if I can join them. Okay. We got there. Hello. Hello. Let me do it. One little bit of setup. No, dog. Can I get Discord working? There we go. Why is this not working? I'm sorry, just a stream day. Oh, there we go. Now I just wanted to have your faces there. So there we go. Oh, I actually landed that. Is she going like really slowly for you too? kitty mode. Yeah. Yeah, and the ball's easier to escape. I should have clicked on it. No, I did not. But also, how did you die to this, Doug? Okay, okay. Hmm. Ooh. Do I still post videos on YouTube? No, Asriel, not anymore. I may restart that with the new season. Try to do that again. I think that would be good. I kind of just like I dropped it. One of the other many things that I just dropped. How about playing modpacks and make videos about them, like Vanilla Plus with a lot of building? You know, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The thing is, I probably don't have the time to be playing in both. I do feel bad, and I'm starting to get a bit annoyed with starting from scratch every time. I've been thinking of a forever world, so maybe that could be an option. We could have like a I guess I could try to do like a series where I have a forever world where I can just keep working on it, even if I have like a period of not doing anything or just procrastinating. I can actually come back and instead of like I'm gonna run out of time, I can just keep working on it. That will be good. And if it's modded, it's probably like at least something different from what I do here on the server. So that could be a good option. Yeah. I'll consider it. I do wanna like start making shorts and like YouTube shorts. Still TikTok for the non-American folk. Again, this year is gonna be me about being a bit more diligent with outside of Twitch content. Going off. I'm back in my base. TikTok for the non-American folks. Well, yeah, because it's getting banned, isn't it? Oh, at least today they decided? I don't remember what was the deal with that. Where? Oh. Ouch. See you. Bye. Oh, there's also Notably here. I don't know if we're gonna tour this during the tour, but also a big thing that I did on this season was this Hall of Players building. This was our design with Keldrick, Purple Skies, and Blue Astro Sailor, Alice. And I'm also really proud of it. I always thought like if we didn't win, I was gonna build it in the city anyways, because I just really love it. It has a lot of things in it. Like it has like the art on the sides, the mural of a Scarworld at the back, so it wouldn't be just a giant blank square. And just overall, like I love the feeling of it. It's like an art gallery. And we do have a little spot here.
Blue Astro Sailor _ Alice resubscribed.
Oh my god!
Less than 3 high, less than 3.
Less than 3, less than 3, and less than 3 to you too. Thank you so much for the resub, Alice. Hi. Hello. How are you? Also, like, Alice, since you're here, you never dress yourself up. You're just naked there. Oh, why is Tiger all the way over here? Can you please go back to my spot?
Knock, knock. Blue Astro Sailor _ Alice is at the door. Welcome in.
Welcome in, welcome in. That's how you like it? Just naked fishing. Gotcha. I can respect that. Come on, Tiger. Get in place. Okay, wait. I see a lot of people walking around here. Let's see if they're talking. I know that you're fishing, though. I know that you're fishing. Can you guys even hear Discord? I'm just realizing, can you guys even hear Discord? No? Oh gosh. Give me a second.
And then the wolves came.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy idea, like staying asleep for over 24 hours straight.
I love how
I've been
just like here with nobody. I've been muting it for nothing. There they are, yeah.
No, it only works if you're like.
I am streaming until somebody tells me I shouldn't.
Need to sleep.
More voices.
But you know, who would ever make such an irresponsible decision? Not me.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Decision in my life.
Oh no, I definitely would get plenty of sleep.
I genuinely don't know what they're talking about. I'm just gonna deafen myself for a bit until the tour starts, so you can hear like the descriptions of the people describing their base. But I think they're just chatting right now, which great. But because I'm also talking to you guys, I cannot really follow the conversation. I nudged people to actually finish their spots. Most of them did. And then I forgot to do the artworks in here. What is this? Is that just... That's just random concrete powder there. Quack? Just quack? I thought that we do have bathrooms. Like this was very important for me that we had bathrooms in here. Oh, look at all those people. Jeez. And we also didn't convince many people to come put their artwork in here. What is that old dead stuff? I don't want that. Can I just delete it? Delete. The raccoons. Yeah. Where's that? I think it's over here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to dress you up. You and I think this is a stalker? Yeah, the real stalker. And then I'm pretty sure this is you. Ah. You're both just naked. Whoops. There's just 2 naked raccoons. It's fine. Do I have clothes here? No, I don't. I'm really sorry about that. I just cleaned this up because I was gonna like put the artworks and then I never did. So many things that I just forget. I hope like next season I'm gonna have like a to-do list. I'm gonna get it out of my head, because in my head I just keep forgetting stuff. What is happening here? Like this season, I didn't have a to-do list. Oh my god, I had a to-do list. You're right. It's in Cherry Hill. I made like my own. I made like my own book. Well, yeah, but that was a to-do list of like places I wanted to build, not of all the stuff in the server I had to do. Yeah, but that was just like a list of places I had to build in the city, like stuff that you got in the city, like the hospital, the police station, and all of that. But in Cherry Hill, I remember on the first episode, I made like this replica of the Sakura Card Captor book, and then I don't know why I'm doing like gestures with my hands too, like just being like, oh yeah, the book. And I had like a list of all the things I had to do in like around the server, like in Cherry Hill too, like for the base, for everything. And then, okay, so I need like a reminder. I need a to-do list item that is just like keeping up with the to-do list. That's basically what happens every year with like having a planner too. I just forget. I forget to write stuff down in it, and I forget to check them. But I will try again. I shall try again this season, and maybe this season will make it. Ooh, I don't have a body anymore. I really like the island too. I remember like the first impression. We spawned like over there, like in that spot. And just seeing all of this, like from the get-go, just boom. It's probably the best spawn island we have had so far. Like they put like so much effort into it that I'm really wondering how the next season is gonna be. Like, are they gonna top it up? Are we gonna go more simple? Like, what's gonna happen? I still see people like with their bodies. I'm gonna unmute when we are like everybody in spectator, I guess. I want to check if I have not been told off to not stream. Not so far. We're good. I did ask. I just didn't get an answer. Okay, for this kind of thing, you don't want to toggle when you can fly. Who's left? Eleanor? Oh, Alice! Alice! Alice is not even in the group. You're not even orange. Shame. There we go. Okay, I think I should probably be undeafening.
Okay. Usual gambits for behavior. So please make sure not to talk over anybody who's sort of talking about their base. Just have a chill time, having a good nose round, and let's have some fun on our last day on season 5. Can't believe it's come round. So, Riz, whenever you're ready for the first TP, that'd be brilliant. Oh, hello. What's that?
Ooh.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, this is cool.
I know this place.
Same.
Possess your favorite bossy.
I'm gonna go be Bossy Hair.
Okay, are you all in my head? Or whose head are you on?
Wait.
I'm
how
in
did
your
you
head.
say that?
I'm in your wall.
I'm in your
Okay, my head.
I'm in your head.
In the walls.
In your head.
Following her.
How have I not noticed that you are both Bossy, Hair, and Bear?
They come in a combo.
Yeah,
They
to possess
come-
someone,
Okay.
you just float up to them and then left
They come
click
together.
on the person and then do it.
Yep. Okay, so welcome to our base. So I share this base with Bossy Bear. This is actually inspired by a place in another game called Black Desert Online. So this is our starter base. We first built this house over here. It was full of chests before, and then we kind of expanded over here at the side, and we built the storage system next under here. Could I? No, I couldn't. Yeah. Oops. Yep. So over here, storage system, and then this is under a artificial
Ooh.
mountain. So there
I
are
love the heart thing.
some doors over here that would lead you to the under the mountain itself. So yeah. Oh yeah, there, Bear's opening it. So not much to see in there, so I won't show you. So, but maybe if you want, you could visit it in the world download. And then the next one that we have built was this one over here. It looks like a castle at first,
Okay, your snacks.
and we really didn't know
Really,
what to
like-
put inside there because
I need snacks.
we were really just trying to recreate the place in that game that I was saying. But since it was starting to be Christmas, I think that was 2023, so I built this giant Christmas tree, and we also made a small gathering around here
Love it.
with some friends, some armor stand stuff. And then funny thing about this is that oops, gonna go out. Yep. I built this Christmas tree and placed all presents for friends, and then it just
There's ocean
happened to
flow.
turn out to
Welcome
be
in,
a
you sweet thing.
Christmas present Dropbox for
Welcome in,
everyone. So
Ocean.
yeah, as you can see, there's still a lot of presents in there. And then we have
Have
our
your cupcake. Get your cupcakes. Get your
villager
snacks.
farm over here.
Get your
Breeder
favorite
over
drink.
here, and then this path it goes to that
I love
place
how
over there is a
connected this place
villager
are. Their base
trading
is so connected.
area.
Like
So
this
Bear
bridge. Oh
built
my god.
this beautiful bumpy bridge that Over said.
Mount
And
Easters.
then
I
we
like it.
have this church
Sounds
over
good.
here. We have the clerics. Bunny
Is it
built that one. This over here is actually
fair?
supposed to be a shop design, but then since we decided not to go and make a shop this season, so we pasted it here and made it as a librarian area. Then we have the farmers over there and the masons, and at the other side
This
we
is more on the
have-
style of what I want to
I
do next
forgot what
season.
this one,
Something more
smithies,
fantasy
I think.
based.
Mazzy built this one. We have the smithies, and then we have our some other stuff in here. So we have our town hall. So this industrial area is actually shared within the Midnight Crew. So this is a group of friends. We share all the stuff in here. We built the
Oh, I just
farms
realized
and
that
made them
my
pretty. So we
32
call
chunks of
this
rendering
area
are working
Scarju
even when
Valley.
I'm like in her head.
I think it was Cosmic who coined that term. So the thing
Scarju
about our
Valley.
farms is that we want them to be functional, and we want them to be pretty,
That
and we
works so
want them to
well.
be AFKable. So as you can see, it's really a lot of buildings around here. So including this one, Bear built this sheep farm, and then up there it's actually a coffee shop we call as Carbacks. It's operated and managed by Cosmic. And
They
then we
actually
have
achieved,
a
like, doing
candy
the-
shop over here we call Sweet Scar
Oh, the
Explosions.
gardens and the interiors.
It's
I love
for
that.
fireworks, gunpowder, and paper. So all these stuff, all the farms are actually underground. So you can visit this place if you want once you have the world downloaded. And then let me just go back to our area. So our area is, so there's a waterfall over there. We're gonna go through the river later. So yeah, this is our area. We have the Christmas area, we have the starter area, we have a wheat field. Oh yeah, and by the way, that one is actually a raid farm. So the technicalities of the raid farm is actually from a YouTube video, but when we just made it pretty, we designed the exterior, made it pretty.
That is kind of
made
what
it
you want to do, and I
AFK-able.
can't believe
And
that
then
they
some
managed to do
other
that with a raid
technicalities
farm.
were
A
revamped
raid farm
by
is
Bear
like is the
because
hardest thing to do.
for some reason it doesn't work in the
make
server,
it look
so
pretty?
he had to learn all the raid farm mechanics to make sure that
Yeah.
it works. And then for some reason we found another duplicate of this somewhere in the world, somewhere in the north. They just changed the colors, but yeah, that's just fine. As long as it works for people, it's fine. We have the
Too much
silos
spawn-
over there.
yeah,
Those
like-
are the
Oh, what was that?
cow farm, leather cow farm, yeah. And then there's a path going here. It leads to the second part of the mountain or the plateau. We have some armor stand stuff in here, as you can see. There's us. There's our son, our mini boss. And then
I
we
love
have some
couples
friends
that
as
play
well over
together. I
here.
think they're just the
We have
sweetest thing
Professor,
ever.
Flawed, Bunny,
And they're really, really lucky when
and I think
when
Mazzy
you
is
find like a
somewhere here as
Minecraft
well.
farm or two.
Must have Hover. Mazzy is here somewhere. I couldn't find him anywhere, but yeah, he's here. This is the east gate, so there are guards over here. They look around the area, but for some reason we have some guards who are playing on duties. We just leave them alone. And then, so yeah, this is the east gate. We also have guards,
Gosh,
have
so much
friends
work,
crossing over.
So much like
And
armor
then this
work. They
place
also
is
did things like
actually
last season and
supposed to be the
season
main
4.
area, but
It just keeps
since
going. I love it.
it's too big for us to put the fort or the castle that was supposed to be from the base game. It seems like we wouldn't, since the elevation is already too high, it seems like we would already reach the world build limit if we continue, so we made the castle
Details,
smaller.
yeah.
And since we also plan
feel
to
like
make the rest of the area
thank you for
as
the patch to recommend.
kind of like bases in other places, so we went on and
I think
we
we
went on
started
with that.
too-
So I have
too
a few
high.
friends who built in here, so
Now I'm gonna
everything
feel
we built,
ashamed of
you
my
see
base.
around here except for the castle are built by friends. We have some bakeries in here, and
Yeah,
Bear
the
also
castle's really
built some competition areas.
Oh.
So you have the shooting range, you have a
Wait,
flying
are they
arrow
shooting
over
people?
here, and then a some kind of a arena over here. So there are friends over here as well in the benches.
This is so awesome.
So yeah, everything in here except for those three are built by friends, and then the rest that I have done in here are just planted trees, added the
Like big
paths and
wide
stuff.
roads too.
And
Like
then,
that is
the
hard to
main
pull off.
attraction in here is that we have guards saying that this way to season 6. So these are all the midnight crew that I could get from the heads. So we are on our way to the castle, and then we have Reg saying, "Hope you guys enjoyed season 6." And then inside the castle, we have our portrait over here. Saying this way to season 6, we have Scar, and then instead of having some really castle stuff inside, we really ran out of time, so we made it into a portal to season 6. So we have some friends over here. Everything that I could get from Mazzy's shop are all in here. So yeah, this is the portal to season 6. And the other thing that
There
has
are so many
stuff
little
in here
things
is
that I
just
didn't get to do.
this build.
I'm gonna get like
So
from
in
the
here
get-go, I'm
is
gonna
kind
have
of
like
like a
big
collection area. I haven't added some armor
Because
stands
I just
anymore,
had
but
it in
yeah,
my
it's a
mind, like,
collection
oh yeah,
area
I'm gonna go buy
where
the
everything
Pokemon
that we
cards,
have
gonna go
collected
buy the
in season
plushies, and
6,
then I never
I
did.
mean in season 5 is here like heads, and then we have a unique wandering trader head over there. We have the mob heads, and then the next floor is, I think, gifts from friends over here, and then
Everything has a purpose too.
collections
Like, that
from
is
events.
amazing.
So we have the Halloween egg hunt, the Winter Wonderland stuff, the Easter stuff, and then the stuff that I have traded from villagers, the mini blocks, before we introduce the
Yeah,
way to get them
the
easily.
update
So
have made my shop
these are
useless.
all that is in this building.
I used
and
to sell those,
yeah,
and then it was like
it's
too easy
it's
to get.
everything in here, and these are all that we have built in this place. The rest are built by our friends. And yeah, I think that's all I could show everyone. If you guys wanted to see some place, well, I don't know if I still have time. If you guys wanted to see some place, you could go there if you
Yeah, it's
want.
good, but yeah.
But yep,
Now
that's
that Wonder
that's
Traders have no
everything.
purpose again.
Wow. Well done.
Impressive.
Yeah, clap, clap, clap.
This is awesome. Well done.
So sweet, you guys. I love it.
Like from when we all finished our builds up here to just where it is now, you two did so much. Like armor stands are like they're a lot easier now with like the book and stuff, but
No, I
like
gotta
you
see
guys
those
did
in
so many and then put like the interior of the castle in like dang.
And that's a hollow mountain.
Well,
everyone. This is a custom.
Yes,
mountain.
it is. It is. Yeah, and surprisingly, a lot of people that we have invited built in here, and I don't even know who the others are. I even found out that there's a train running over here. I don't know who built that, but here there's a campfire over here, and then you can go inside and ride in minecart. In here you could ride a minecart, and then it takes you to
all the plushies.
kind of like a tour.
That.
With all the plushies and kind of like a custom area. And then there are plushies as well. So yeah, there are plushies. And then
it's experience
some custom
through her
decorated
eyes.
areas. So yeah, like that one.
I don't think I
So
found
it's
myself
just too
there.
fast. The minecart is just too fast.
Awesome.
So I don't know who
didn't
built
see
this,
me.
but it's really cool.
Thanks for showing us around. Looks awesome. Well done.
I love it.
It is
so
amazing.
good. There's so much of it.
I'm gonna throw a yay.
All right.
You built the mountain.
You saw yourself? Nice.
Yeah.
Casually.
Oh yeah, no, this thing like popped up in one night. We logged off one day and then the next day it was just there and it's like, oh.
It was no cosmic. It wasn't. It was like every quadrant. We built it per quadrant. It's too big.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'm
spam
speaking
it.
hyperbolically.
I mean, maybe in your perspective, because on your side,
Is that cooldown too
Solitaire,
long? You think?
you could really see it if that quadrant is complete, it's complete on your end.
No, yeah,
on your perspective.
Yeah, it was I remember the like points where it wasn't, but it felt like it just appeared overnight.
It feels too long. What about 30
You two built
seconds?
fast.
Well, thanks to Stu like Marika.
Yeah.
Couldn't find a way out.
I don't remember which one I am, but I know I'm like one of the first.
No way.
Ooh, Rob!
Oh, my turn, I guess. Hello.
Hello.
The highest volume.
Oh, there
Okay.
you go. All right, everyone load up. I'm above the portal.
Load.
Oh, that portal is so neat.
Oh, hello, Hair. Hair's still the greatest
Wait,
day.
no.
I don't see it.
What is happening?
So,
There we go.
everyone's here. All right, hello, I'm Rob. I'm going to do sort of a joint tour of my base and Lottie's, because Lottie's not here today, and her base is like 200 blocks that way. You look behind you, the trees there are literally her base. Anyway, starting with my base, the Nether portal. I built this insanely late into the season. Like, it was just netherrack for like most of the season, and then I designed this. But the main attraction is, of course, the castle up here.
This castle is amazing.
I based this on.
He
a
says he's
real-life
gonna like
castle
rebuild
that
it in
is
season
this,
6 to continue it.
on
It
holiday
just
where
imagine
I'm
the
from.
level of craziness.
It's also meant to be the better version of what I did last season, season 4. Now, it's severely unfinished. However, my plan is to try and finish it next season. That's my plan. Just rebuild the whole thing and do it again. Because why not?
Madness.
And we got a lot to go
Absolute
through here,
madness.
because it's not just on the outside, it's also on the inside. It is very unfinished. There's way more I wanted to do on. It's based on a castle called Pelish Castle from Romania. If you look it up, it's like a very new-ish building. It's only built about 120 years ago. But it's very
120
pretty.
years.
It's got
That's
like a
not long. That's
weird
actually
medieval Victorian
that is
house,
pretty
which I
new.
really loved.
Who's
But
still building
anyway,
castles?
Front door, I built a nice redstone 2x3
Can I
door,
get rich enough
just
to
get
like
this nice like big archway
hire
door.
my own architect to build
It's just
build me a
all
castle?
epic. It's very smooth as well. I quite iterated.
That is
on it
really
over
not that
time,
long
so
ago.
I'm very proud of it. And then you have like a sort of like loading screen, I like to call it. And you come into the interior, which is here. We have a big main hall that I'll probably decorate some more next season with some more details, especially now that I have more paintings for 1.21.
Okay,
But
I'm not liking
from
how
here,
he
it
moves
goes
around.
all over.
Gonna get out
Thank
of
you,
his
the
face.
carpet, was very fun to design. I'll go to the throne room first because there's no.
We're gonna follow
nowhere
him
else
manually.
connecting. I redesigned this place about 2-3 times, but I'm very happy with this. There's still some stuff
he
to
has
finish
an
here, but for the
insane
most part,
mastery
you get the
of
idea.
color, to be
In the
honest. 'cause
throne, I have my cat.
if I try to do this, it will look too
who
crowded, but this is
is
just the
basically my
right
cat
amount of
IRL,
color.
Tux in real life. So I put my cat on the throne while I'm gone.
No.
And yeah, I went with purple because purple is like meant to be the royal color, but I'll probably retexture the walls a bit because it's a bit too noisy, but I'll keep the purple theme going. And then I put concrete for the
Yeah, see, that's what I mean, but I don't think it's too noisy. I think just
and
maybe
you
the
might notice I
purple
put
concrete,
drowned
it's a
guards
bit too
everywhere,
much.
and I went all out with trimmed armor because I don't skimp on details here. Also, yeah, I learned to do a lot with a coral, which is why I use like mangrove roots, as someone mentioned.
I
to
want to
keep the
use
corals
more
alive.
color.
And that allows you to put them up on the walls. You can also put
Like
them
this kind
a
of
block
thing that
next
you
to it,
use
so
in
you
like
don't have to
weird
put
blocks is
just on
something that I
the
never think about.
And it works really well because you could do like a wall display with them, which is what the plan is. Like you're meant to be an arch of them, but I just didn't finish it. And then on the outside, there's it connects with the tower that has a
I
glass
love
roof. Now, if we
Oh,
go
no.
back towards the main hall, across here we have the dining hall where I put a bunch of my friends.
Yeah,
here
the Carol's a really good
with a
idea.
lot
Like
of
they're creeping
details.
up the wall.
You actually.
Am I here? I
Sorry,
don't think I'm here.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, this is all like me. Oh yeah, I
Medusa
am here.
helped me
Look at
with this.
that.
She made a lot of
Alice,
the
you're
items
here.
on the table. I did the room itself, of course, and also the statues around the place. Another big thing that I'm very proud of is here where I'm at. I built this little like bird nest.
Look
thing
at
with the
that.
armor stand just sticking out the wall.
That's
which
so clever.
I was really proud of because it looks really good. I also put a sniffer.
Oh,
the
this one is
minecart
also
here,
really
so
clever.
that way it
Like
doesn't
using the
move
armor
and sunk
stands
into the floor a
themselves
bit.
as
If you don't
like
look for the minecart, you can't
furniture.
even tell that's there, so it's very good. Back here, there's nothing yet. I was gonna build more interior, but there's nothing yet. But a big thing I wanted to do with
We
this
don't look
castle
back
was have it be very interconnected. So this way connects to the courtyard exterior, which is also highly
Woo!
detailed. This was
Every
also
single
ripped
like
straight
I
from
love
season
how
4,
every
but then I
time
just
you
came
cross
from
like a doorway,
touched up a
it just feels
lot
like a
of
new
stuff,
place. Like it just has
um,
every time it
and
has that
cleaned it
wow
up very
effect.
nicely. I still have some stuff I wanted to add, but again, time. Unfortunately, life got in the way this year, so I've only done all this in about 7 months, which is crazy. I'm very proud of it for myself, considering what I've been through.
Look up
If you're
everyone.
wondering what the glass roof is, it's because I stupidly decided to build in a snow biome, and the snow
Oh.
kept covering everything, so I built that as a snow shield, basically. And it turned out to be a feature, so I kept it.
Yeah, it
I don't
does-
know
it
if I'll
does look
keep it next
amazing.
season, but I might still do something similar to it because it just looks very whimsical and magical. Anyway, back inside the castle now, we come to a little connecting room, and even though there's nothing going on here really, I still really liked how I decorated it. yes, I'm gonna.
All the
rebuild this
interiors
whole thing.
are
I'm
just
gonna add a
perfect.
kitchen
Are just
to
like
rebuild it.
chef kiss.
And then I'll have help. Yes, yeah. That's my girlfriend. She's gonna join Scarworld with me, and we're gonna build it together, which should be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it going.
Ooh, look at that.
Village
Ooh,
with it.
see, I love the use
that'll
of
be, like,
of the
main
armor
new
stands,
farming
his like
season.
things themselves.
Yeah.
That is so
thank
good.
you. And down here we have a kitchen. This was very fun because I finally flexed my muscles a bit with armor stands. I have
Yeah, not
cutlery
only
going
flex,
on,
you
food and
you
stuff.
cooked.
And
They
I also have
cooked.
a working super smelter, which helped a lot.
Quite
in various
literally,
stages.
too.
And then back here is just a quick little pantry. Feel free to look around. Oh, Mediza. And then this little like basement thing that just connects back to the courtyard, just to kind of iterate on the whole connectedness thing. So going back through again the same way, we can go.
I will
back
get
to
lost.
the
I
here.
actually every time
We'll
I
go
visited
upstairs
him,
into
I got
what
lost.
I refer to as the grand
Without
library.
like.
Now it could be bigger, but castles are quite limited with space.
Is he
ironically,
just
so
circling back? I'm
I built
confused.
as much as I could in bookshelves.
I lost him.
But,
See, this is what I mean.
I
Oh, there
built
he
a
is.
lot
Maybe
of
no.
stuff here.
Oh,
And I also I first designed this in creative, and then I rebuilt it in live in survival, which is really fun. I really like doing that.
I don't know. Oh, are we
Mediza,
outside?
once again,
I
helped me
totally
a
lost
lot
him.
with armor
Wait a minute.
stands here in the reading area here. I did the table,
There we
and
go.
she did the people on the couch. So
I feel like the main difference
Cosmic,
between your build
Cover,
style and Rob's is the
there's
internal
Lottie,
and external
there's
scales,
Margie
if that
with
makes
the big
sense.
tree
I
branch
guess.
and so on,
I guess.
which I thought was really nice.
I build like, but
More
he makes it
details,
work,
plus
you know,
as
because
go
this feels
around.
player
And
scale.
One of my favorite bits, which is a very tight and nooky kind of space, but I did it really well.
But
You
he
go
does
up
it well for
into
both.
This area, which is basically a enchanting zone. So it's meant to be like the King's Pride of Study, and these are meant to be filled with like enchanted books. We go up.
I wish I
and
had
up and
his
up and
brain
up.
for like
And up here
just
there's a
blocks.
ladder.
I feel like I
And in
always
here
play
I
it
have
safe.
an enchanting room, which I really decorated. I normally don't even decorate enchanting rooms, but I was really
The different scales. I guess.
inspired with
Yeah.
this one. This is
Are
quite
they
beautiful,
though?
yeah,
Because like,
and there's
look.
stuff floating around. And once again, another thing I wanted to do was connecting every room to an actual existing
This
window,
feels.
so
This
not
is still
just
feels like it
doesn't
could be
just
player
exist.
scale.
It's actually like a tangible thing that exists from the outside, which I strive to do a lot. As you can see, all the windows actually hook up to the exterior. This is just the balcony here, not much to write home about just yet.
The
And then if
library
we
is
go up
spot.
here, we have some more bookshelves and things and stuff and things. And there's
So
some more
detailed.
interior, but for the most part, it's all quite empty because I didn't have time to fill it. But it's still decorated and there's details and stuff, so it's all there. And then next season, I plan to paint things and such and things.
Stuff and things
The
in
next
this
thing,
economy.
which I'll lastly talk about here is my storage room. Now, I wanted to have a hidden one last season, and I didn't do it, but this time I did it. If you look at this staircase, you look inconspicuous until you hit this button. And you
I
have
love
the
I love
staircase pop
myself
out
like a
that.
hidden stair
And
passageway.
you can just go through. Goes from this side as well, and it's all completely seamless, so you don't even notice it from the other side. You come down here, through some stairs, and jump down and reach the storage room, which is a fully automatic shulker storage with
Woo.
a trading hall attached at the bottom too.
Now this is kind of what I would do
there's some
if I
inspiration
did a
from
redstone
the
storage.
space
I would
for
need to
the
be
roof.
like
I saw she did
shulker
like a-
base.
like an icicle thing from the
That's so
roof
far
with
down, yeah.
end rods, and I really like that, so I did my own version of it. And I really that's what I based
This is
the
just
whole, like,
insane.
room
Oh,
around.
look
I
at
built
the
that first, and
villagers.
the rest of it. And I'm really proud of the storage.
Hi,
I
Doug,
basically
welcome.
Took a design that's already existing and just kind of like cannibalized it into what I wanted. And it's helped me a lot. It holds a ton of items and also pretty much every item in the game through multi-item storage. And you can look around, you can see I've decorated with netherite armor because of course. And it's just been really great. Like when I built this, I had so much fun, and you can see more
Insanely
of the
good.
trick that I used to use it as a carpet for the floor.
Insanely good. That
So,
like
yeah,
brings up the shame.
it was
Oh
very good.
gosh, I hate that I
And
go
this is
after
really all I
these
have to
people.
show
Why
at the
couldn't I
moment.
go
It's
first?
a lot, but also I'm just flying through because I have to leave in like a bit. But I hope y'all liked it. It was a lot of hard work.
It's amazing. You've done a smashing job, and
Clap, clap,
to
clap,
see
clap,
what
clap,
you're going
clap,
to do
clap.
for next season
Clap, clap,
with
clap.
this build is That's going to be interesting.
I also
my
get like
plan
why
is
he doesn't
to
want to like
schematic
let go of
everything
it.
here and literally just paste it into the next season, and then just build from where I left off
I just love this style too much.
with 2 people.
What did you do for the Cobbler elves?
That'd be
Because they had a lot of
faster,
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. And it'll just be about getting materials and then building it.
I absolutely
and
get
this
like
way I also get
rebuilding
to
it.
go
Like
and,
this is really hard to
um,
part with.
change stuff
Like,
that I
it's
didn't
too
like
good.
originally. Because
I want to live
obviously,
here.
You know, deleting stuff that's already there now is a bit tedious. But if you're building it from scratch, it's less tedious.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
And
go
you
back
can
to it.
incorporate new blocks and stuff into things.
Yeah.
Oh, would you Lottie now?
We've nipped over to Lottie's, which I believe you're going to help
Yeah.
show us around a little bit.
I won't have much
because
time to go
it's
through
make it-
everything, and I don't know
that's
everything,
fine.
every detail of her base, but I'll be able to show
No,
you
that's
some
quite-
highlights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. So
This is also
first
amazing.
starting
This is
at
also just
Portal,
like wow.
This is the second thing she built, I believe, and she basically iterated the whole area around it. Her whole theme is mushrooms and crimson, so you can see there's red everywhere. And I really absolutely love her base. It's massive as well. It's probably one of the biggest bases I've seen,
Mhm.
and it's all connected. There's paths everywhere. There's all the custom trees as well, which was crazy work. Like I can't believe she did so many, to be honest. I remember when she
what's
started,
going on
started
with
with,
here?
like 3 or 4, and then she just kept going. And
What
going,
is happening
and there's,
to
like,
my world?
a million of them now.
Oh.
But anyway, if you're following me, there's a little pumpkin, like pumpkin pie farm
It's
here.
the worst is
with the
struggling.
cherry wood, because originally this biome was actually a cherry forest, believe it or not. She deleted all the cherry trees and then did custom terraforming and put all these trees in place instead. My game's freaking out a bit. There we go. The chunks weren't loading. There we go. Her first base is this mushroom house here, and it's very cool. It's got a full interior, lots of really nice.
Oh, I love this one. I found it by accident once and
master at
accidentally destroyed an armor stain.
what do you call it, interior design. And when you go up to the storage here, she also has a
Now, this is like-
full-on town inside of her
This is
mushroom.
kind of like my interior
So
too.
this is the storage, really cutely decorated. Not automatic by any means, but it works really well. And then you go up here and take a look, because you just have a whole
It's more
town with
clean.
different
I guess I had like a
farms
more
and
clean and like minimalistic
little
style,
rooms
but I
and,
wish I could make the
stuff and things,
maximalism
which we
work.
She has like a dye shop, like built
Ooh.
in her base. She has an enchanting room decorated with tools and everything. And she actually uses all this stuff. Like she even has a honey farm just built into here for candles and everything. Another great thing she did was when 1.21 rolled around, she played around with autocrafters a bunch, and she basically updated all of her stuff in there to have autocrafting, which you
Wow.
can probably see fly around.
The
This
dedication.
tower over here, kind of far away, is a joint farm, so it's doing sugarcane and gunpowder. So it looks cool like that, but if you come through this hole here, you can see the massive farm she built up here, and the massive sugarcane farm, which goes from the bottom of the world all the way up to
Oh
the
gosh.
tower. And then at the top, of course, she has autocrafting as well for all the rockets.
I love hiding
Anyone
farms
can
like
use.
that.
Yeah,
But I also
it's
like that
quite
she
impressive.
didn't just hide it. She has like a
She also
building
took
on
some
top.
design cues from my base, because we built a lot of our stuff together, which brings
there's
me
a bridge.
to this little cute train station down here. You can see the bridge goes towards my area, because we were gonna do I was gonna do a train station, and she was gonna do one, and then we connect them, but because I didn't have time, I didn't get around to it. But she did build a little train stop and a cute little train with my help, and it was wonderful. I really like it, and it really adds to this area a lot. Like, imagine this place without the train. You just can't. Now coming
It
this
just
way,
stops.
she has a lot more buildings around with some windmills and some really nice terraforming and stuff. But the
Yeah, the
last thing I'll
terraforming here
quickly
is
show
amazing.
Is this village area.
I like that
This was
she
actually
did she
a
work with the
plains
terrain?
village
I feel like
originally,
she worked
which she
with the
tore apart
actual
and then
Minecraft
used the
terrain.
villagers for
Yeah, see, this
various
is not
different
this is
things.
not
But
hollow.
then she also built a lot of custom buildings.
One of my
which all
favorite
have
things
various
is
uses,
under
like this
here.
big red one here. There's a bunch of clerics and stuff inside.
This is all like
there's a bunch of people
carved.
to trade with in the middle here as well. She filled in the space with a lot of like fields of just flowers and stuff, and also a greenhouse over,
go
here, of
over
course.
here.
But one big thing she did, which was really cool, is if you come over to this corner here, she bred basically the fastest horses and also the horses that can jump the highest, which is why she has like
Ooh.
a million of them. That was
Oh,
like one
strawberry
of her goals.
patch.
So she made a whole area just for horses, which I thought was really cool, and it's why a lot of our horses are just lost on the server. And people keep finding them randomly because they just wander off. And then of course, looking
Oh, the
around,
jumping
a
for
lot
the
of
jumping
fields,
test.
crops and flowers and things,
I like that.
and just a lot of really beautiful, like terraforming and tree work. And it's just
The
a
trees
really
are
amazing building.
amazing.
And I can't do enough justice just by skimming through all the stuff here. So feel free to take a look after the tour as well, or while I'm talking. And really, that's all I can say. It's really good. It's a beautiful.
Thank
day.
you. You did brilliant.
Ooh, look at that!
Thank
Look
you
at
so
that!
much,
Like,
and, let's just spend
Yeah, clap, clap.
another
Clap, clap,
minute or
clap, clap,
two,
clap.
just have a quick look and have a look round, because there is obviously a lot here before we move on to our next base. So if you want to
Yeah.
have a whiz
Not
round,
this
let's have
one.
I can add as
obviously
well
there is a
that.
lot here.
Yeah, I can add as well that for next season, because
I love
Lottie
this
and I are really
world.
good friends and we wanted to connect our bases. She's actually going to do a similar thing next time. So we're building a village.
So
she's
many
gonna build a
custom
village,
trees, and they're
we're gonna try to
giant.
get
Jeez.
paths and stuff. So we're basically going to have a multi-mega base, effectively,
Fun.
which should be interesting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it me next?
should be interesting. Can't wait to see.
Yeah.
Is it me next?
Oh yeah, it'll be very good. All right, I have to go. So
Oh, this
everyone
is
have a
amazing.
good tour and a good end of season. I might be able to join for the end. So
Bye,
see
Tom.
you guys around.
See you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye.
He's not watching.
Thank
See you. Bye.
Bye. Enjoy.
Yeah. So if we just have another minute, just having a float round, have a check out of this amazing place.
How this all looks.
So many screenshots.
I know.
It really is.
Ooh.
Trees.
I love that
That's why
the
I'm
color
taking
of the
a replay
water.
of this
Is this
entire
like built
tour.
over the ocean?
Smart.
How did she get this water?
I've already
What?
picked out who's going to do my storage thing for me. Who's going to give me some custom trees.
I'm so proud of like the 3 little custom trees I built this season, and then
Window
this.
shopping.
Wow.
Window shopping for
Hey,
builders.
Don't you worry about that.
Hey,
Anyone
gotta
who's
start
even-
somewhere.
Exactly.
This is so
Done
amazing.
one. This is brilliant.
Base shopping.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can see it, the comparison into Thief of Joy. That is true. That is so true. I'm taking inspiration, really. That's what it's called. Like, I'm just taking inspiration to be more bold with colors.
You're famous.
To be more bold with trees too. I keep just doing oak trees.
Now, this one's especially noteworthy because it's not the vertical hole, it's a sideways hole.
I just love these trees. They're so big though.
I've got my doors just
they
going.
work.
Riz, if you can just take over.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's fine. Alright. Get a good look around.
Oh, from
Yeah.
Scarworld, that makes sense.
TP
I think I
like
remember
5
that.
seconds. Hold on to your hats.
And you can
We
kind of
do
recognize
not
it.
offer hat insurance.
Guys, this is like the 20th hat I've lost. Can we do something about this?
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, they are not refundable.
Well, we've been trying to contact you about your hat's extended warranty, but you haven't been picking up.
I was gonna say, is there at least a warranty for this?
Where are we?
Alright, Mrs. Kipko. feel
Who
free
are
to-
we? Who are we in?
Yeah. Hold on.
Wait, who's? Oh, Kakapo.
I'm just over here on the beach.
Hello?
On the beach.
Where?
I can't see anyone. Is
Yeah,
everyone
no,
else here?
Apparently not.
Yeah,
you
you
also
are,
you
okay, good.
just
We're
scared
just
me.
standing right at the back of the brick building.
Nice, nice. Okay, so please check that your jukebox and note block sounds are on. You might want them. So I had 2 goals when I joined Scarworld this season. First goal was to have fun, and that I have definitely achieved in spades, or maybe shovels is more appropriate. So I've improved a little bit as a builder and learned how to do armor stand magic. Thank you, Mediza, for teaching me.
All the
Built
hits
games
coming
and
in.
lots and lots of fireworks. I hope that you all got some fireworks earlier. Please help yourself as well. So yeah, wow, so much more than I expected. Second goal was to find a community. I live with multiple chronic illnesses that make it hard to leave the house, so it can be quite lonely, and I'm an extrovert, so I need people. So I'm not exaggerating
Imagine
when I
being an
say
extrovert.
that, yeah, being on this server is amazing for me. People wave when I arrive, and I love that. It's such a little thing, but it means a lot. So yeah, you really have kept my sanity intact. So I'm not presenting my tower base today. Instead, I want to show you my deep, deep gratitude to everyone who plays on the server, to the friends that I've made, and obviously mods and admins who make all of this possible. I want to celebrate this wonderful community, but to do that, we first need to find a yellow butterfly. So come with me.
Come with me and you'll see a world full
Indeed, an adventure.
Roll for perception. I love that. Oh,
Here she is, our tiny yellow butterfly, hiding something below the waterline.
Such a neat armor stand trick.
hmm? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, that looks more like a mud. Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna pause the music. Oops. Wow. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, her. She's just a genius with like fireworks. It's a fireworks show, Asriel. No, wow, it's just amazing. It's the coordinated fireworks. Can we do shaders without my computer dying? What?
Oh.
What? That is just insane.
My goodness.
Quite the show. Just the timing.
Beautiful.
Aww. Lovely.
Not bad.
Clap, clap,
How
clap,
long
clap,
did it
clap,
take
clap.
you to time that?
That
The
was
redstone.
insanely
Oh
good.
gosh, the redstone spaghetti underneath.
I wanna take a look. Oh my gosh.
Moly.
Amazing.
You should be really proud of
Beautifully
that.
done, Rick.
So many repeaters.
Neat. And so tidy.
Oh, the spaghetti.
I'm gonna need the repeaters crafted stats for this one.
That is insane. Look at all this madness. The timing.
Yeah, no, it took months.
Tidy down
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Wow.
It's
yeah,
very
I
tight to
intend,
spaghetti.
Oh my god.
I intend to.
I wouldn't call this spaghetti. This is
No.
A lot of
This is a
noodles.
neat
They're very
computer.
nice.
Like this is just like
nice and tidy down here.
a neat, perfect like timing thing.
Yeah, shall I show
Wow.
some noodles?
The noodles deserve a slideshow. Holy.
Get back to music.
Quite a lot.
Impressive redstone.
Very good.
Thank you to
Oh my
everyone
God.
who helped me dig this massive hole as well. I wish I'd known that it was in a slime chunk before I started, but there we go.
Oh gosh.
So yeah.
Most all we
Insane
did
work.
end up being
Amazing.
slime chunks I find.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember this dig.
I'm honestly
Wait,
speechless. The
this
thing is,
didn't
I
show
just get
up, like,
speechless
so
and I
long
don't even know
ago.
what to say. It's just like that was beautiful.
I intended to finish it for summer,
We
but
have so
Crohn's
many
had
so many
other
talents in the
ideas,
server.
so-
It's just like unbelievable.
So yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. That was amazing.
Clap, 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 clap.
And we know who to go to for fireworks as well.
True.
All the boxes of all the things for next year. For next
Oh,
season.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Well done, well done. Then we can sort them as tools of next.
Oh, is it me? Okay, wait. I need to unmute myself.
Yay!
Sorry if you lost your hats.
Hello.
No hats for you.
Can you guys hear me?
Guys, this is getting ridiculous.
Hello?
At this rate, I'm gonna have a
Hello. Minion land. Oh gosh, please don't call it that. Alright. Well, my base, I didn't really get to finish, but I wanted to show up what I did get to do. And just I think you can kind of see the vision. I did a lot. I simply, to be honest, I simply bit more than I could chew. It's the base ever truly finished. Good point. But this one you can clearly see. All right. So one thing is, this is very much done for the people that have Bubby, because that's the only way you can actually appreciate the whole thing. And I'll share screenshots because there's just a giant Mount Fuji in the background that won't render for most of you. But it's all right. So I wanted to do like a Japanese theme with a bunch of anime references. In the end, I didn't get that many anime references, but like for example, this is like, oh, I forgot the name of the anime now. I should have checked. Dang it. But there's like a romance anime that this shrine is based on. Then the tree here is for Inuyasha, and then I just kind of actually this design of this base started in season 4 with this building, which is also at spawn. The mini version of this building is at spawn, and yeah, you can just like basically fly around, just walk. My idea was that you could feel immersed like you were in an actual real city, but Minecraft, and you won't be around to worry about getting trapping a spectator. What do you mean? Oh, you're going away. Okay, right. And yeah, most of this actually popped up in the last 2 weeks. And I also try to keep as many pranks as possible. So there's just a bunch of random stuff around, like Mothra. Over here we have, this is the newest. This is from a game that we played on the stream. So Anime Girl, of course, it fits right in. Yeah, a lot of pranks. A bunch of minions. There's minions everywhere. Yeah, Funman Fuji is like at the back, at the very back. I hate minions. I hate minions, but it has been shock therapy to kind of tolerate them now. You can see where all that lapis lazuli went. Yes. Sadly, last week Saturday I lost my kitten, so I tried to speed run to do a building or something for him. Yeah, just kind of like remembering much of his stuff. Like he was a rescue from the street. We found him like under a car on a stormy night by my ankle. He had like his favorite plushie that's also here. Well, he was an international cat, so you know he had an amazing life. he had the best life. he flew the 12-hour flight with me. Yeah, they'll also just like a bunch of pranks again. Like there's a spider pig, there's more minions, of course. I try to keep a lot of stuff from. I hate that I have to. I have walls. I have actual physics now. But there's a bunch of minions. The minions evolved. They evolved from like this to even having like a map art done by Doc Omega. And I tried to keep a bunch of things. Like this is like a little museum. You love that map, of course. You know, I also like build in the Christmas area. So this is like here to commemorate that. I also build like in the Halloween area. I have a lot of things around the server this season, which is probably why I didn't get to do much like as I wanted in my base, just because I was too busy doing these kind of things for you guys, like the hub, the hall of players, and just helping around everywhere I could. And more pranks. I try to keep as many as I could. Like this was just like random stuff. BCE, yeah. I'm happy with what I did. Like these are some starter pranks also. I had a lot of people pop in and build little things or help with the base progress during the season. Like shoutouts to Stormhawk. There's just a public. Thank you. Let's see what else do I have here. Firework trucks is very cool. That was Blueberry. That also Blueberry helped a lot, especially these last 2 weeks. How do I get out of here? I want to get out of here. Why is Catnap here? Yeah, that was done by Keldrick. Let's see, Gladra also helped a lot, of course, like gathering the materials, also building. I already said Stormhawk. Medusa also helped, like just chop a bunch of trees because we had to deforestate this whole place. Also Alice. Shoutouts to Alice for like building, not only building, but she also helped at the early stages of just chopping trees. I have a kind of city. Yeah. That was, I mean, I loved having just people pop up during the whole season. Just like there's a bunch of shenanigans memories around here. Alice like built this firework place and more buildings here. A little washing machine places. And yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to see. I'm not gonna be able to showcase it all. Like again, the apartments. Some people came and bought an apartment from Died by Fire and decorated for me an apartment from when I was actually doing interiors for all the buildings. So we have a lot of things like Cosmic. Yeah, Glass has an apartment. Syndical Dog. Ocean. Like there's too many for me to even remember, and I really appreciate it. Cosmics is probably one of my favorites. Because of he kept like the Japanese theme. Lots of people have apartments, yes. So yeah, I know. I just really love it. Of course, yeah, I have a library. I actually got to fully furnish the library. This is also done by Alice here. And a lot of these were also like done just in stream. A lot of progress in stream. And let me know when my time is run out, because I'm just gonna keep babbling. I don't have a sense of time. These here by oh gosh, I got it. Eddie? No, I forgot it. I hate that I forgot the name. 1 minute, you're okay. Oh gosh, I forgot the name. It runs with Eddie. It's not Eddie. I completely panicked, but I again bunch of pranks and stuff. Kevin? No. It's a player. If we have a player that rhymes with Eddie, Lottie? No. I can. Oh gosh, I am so sorry. Edie. There we go. Edie. Thank you. Yes. Edie built this too. Like Edie. They made me believe that they were gonna help me build a police station, and this is what came out. Yeah. Also, a bunch of catnap. Yeah, the catnap thing was done by Keldrick, yeah. Yeah. This is like a hidden stuff. There's a bunch of hidden stuff that you will miss. This is the catnap that they were talking about. Somebody mentioned. If I can please not bounce. Yeah. There's hidden minions too, yes. There's like probably 25 or 15 minions around. This is terrifying, yeah. It's from a game called Poppy Playtime. Just a bunch of reference, really. Like, there's, like, these people are from Death Note anime. Another good place for hide and seek. Yeah, you will have to, like, maybe set boundaries because it's too big. Like, most of this is walkable. Like, you can actually go in, a little too big. That's like, I originally tried to do my farms inside the buildings. Like, here the sheeps are in little cubicles, like an office. And this one is hiding like my gunpowder farm. And challenges. I had like a random cat pop in here, and he's untamed to this day. But we named it so he wouldn't despawn. And yeah, that's pretty much it, really.
Brilliant. It's fantastic. I love it. I love all the bases that we've got this season where people have made their own little towns and cities and very immersive builds, and yeah, I love it. And having had the opportunity to go to Japan this year, I love this base.
Thank you.
Me too.
So, well done. Fantastic.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hopefully you won't get plagued with minions next season, but I'm sure the server will say otherwise.
It'd be a shame if that happened.
Alright, I
Such a shame.
believe.
All right.
Blimey. Okay, everything's
Oh,
moving.
Oh my.
What?
Yeah. So this is my build here. I'm standing by the Black Pyramid. Yeah, I'll let people if they want to. There's not too much here. There's more of a story than anything else around here.
I immediately want to see the stats page on this.
Insane.
So
Oh my goodness.
the first thing I started building here was in the server was a small building over in Cherry, and then I got right to the end of it, and then I realized I forgot a top part, and then I kind of lost steam on it when I realized I had to redo some terraforming, and I just was like, I don't want to do terraforming. Let's start another project, and so then I started this. And this sign was the first thing I put down here before I did anything. This was a desert and a Badlands area. Obviously got decimated. Here's a map of kind of the whole thing here. It's a 5x5 block map.
Oh my
gosh.
So this took a while. Also, I decided that the best looking
scale.
block, when I made a pyramid about maybe this size, about here, I made a couple different materials, and I decided that end stone stairs
Big
were going to be
pyramid,
the block of choice. And
This is
just not only did I do that, but
mind blow.
I also didn't
scale.
realize until almost the very end of getting all the materials for this, which was about 500,000 blocks, that I could have used a what do you call that? The wither to help mining the stone. So I manually just pickaxed all this endstone, which endstone with a tier 2 beacon and haste is not insta-mineable, so that took some time. And,
Now I know who
had
was
to use a
decimating
stone
every
cutter to
desert in
cut
the
every
resource
one of these
world.
blocks. So
Oh
this
my
took
God.
me all season.
Oh wait, endstone?
I don't know. Can I phase through these blocks? It's one of my favorite things to do is, oh my goodness, is to go through and fly. I don't know if I'm gonna. No, I won't be able to. Can I break blocks? Yes. Okay.
Alright.
Is to go from the top of the pyramid here. If you manually run up, it takes a good while. This base does not render in all.
It will render for me. We can see it
we'll
all.
eventually make it to the top here. Yeah, I've got
Look at
I
this
think it's
insane
25 beacons
madness.
in here. So it goes from level
Wow.
70 to world height. And
Wow.
it's it's big. I remember when I first started playing Minecraft.
Look at this.
They had started bringing in the desert temples, and I was like,
That is
you know what would look really good in the
insanity.
desert?
Look at
A
that.
big giant pyramid. And I just never actually built one, and so this was my decision to be like, yeah, now's gonna be the time to just build.
I love
this, so,
mindless building like this, dude. Like
I
it
did
can
have
be
another
really
portal built over
relaxing.
here that I was going to have us do the entrance. So like if you look at it from here, the Dynamap
I was doing like weird things.
is fun to look at this thing as well. And then let's see here. I ended up having a lot of help with getting this place flattened from my wife, Blue Lightning. Oh.
Insane.
Okay. Oh, there's a hole there. Yeah, so there's a lot of caves and stuff around here. I also built this ice rink when they announced. So my original plan with this is once I got it to this stage where it was flat and lit up everywhere.
Love the.
Then I was going to
the
Scarworld
couple.
Start a thing, and I had this whole plan of oh hey, we could get everyone to just build. Build random things in here just to fill it with more life than it currently is, because it's basically desolate. And obviously, when I was getting close to flattening it out, that's when they announced the end of the season was coming, and I'm like, well, everyone's gonna be last minute rushing finishing their build, so that's not gonna go anywhere. So I built an ice track around. There's some boats over that way yonder if anyone wants to go racing around a boat later.
Oh.
And then I took over the rest. I took the rest of the
that
gold
corner will be really hard to take.
Threw it into a big cube and then threw some other valuables on top, and it's like, all right, yeah, that's about it. So, my storage, I blew up everything with TNT just because I'm like, oh, I don't need it anymore. And I had a little bit of stuff that I left in the pyramid in this little black one here, where I have my just some random stuff. This was like the original portal I used here. That's about it. Well, like I said, not much going on here. I'm kind of destroying my build trying to get out of places, but that's
just monster for ants.
I think we're all a bit gobsmacked at the sheer scale of this build.
Oh god. Yeah.
This is the largest thing I've ever done, and I will probably never do something this size again because I started this before I had a son, and my son is now 15 months. So yeah, this definitely took the entire
for
season.
The next one,
so
I think I'm gonna have to
I'm gonna
take a little
focus
break
on
for the
some
loot.
things and some detail stuff next time.
That's fair. That is fair.
Finished.
If you could do it quickly, I really would like to know. If you could do it quickly, I really would like to know what your stats page says about Endstone Stairs.
Oh yes, sure.
Yes.
Yes.
In the meantime, I can say that the ice track is great fun.
Oh god, I cannot even click in her head. It's too fast.
Good luck chasing
Drum
it
roll,
down,
please.
I know. There's so many blocks here. Well, let's see. I guess I should just see which one's the largest and then stop. Oh, no. That's sand.
Do you remember what the dimensions of the tower or the pyramid was?
It was 500. I think it was like 560 something or other by 560.
Wow.
I know, that's crazy.
The Endstone. Yeah, Endstone was 256,196, and I'm not sure where the stairs went, but arguably it would be around the same.
Wow.
That's insane.
There's not a single block that gets
never want to
even
build
close to that
anything
in my
with this
stats.
block ever again.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Yes, thank you so much for showing us your
But you'll
jaw-dropping
build so much faster
build.
next time.
It's very true.
I'm gonna build a dirt hut next season.
Hey.
Is it a 500 by 500 dirt hut?
Yeah.
All right. We're on to
Ooh, ocean
next, unless
Ocean.
Yep. Hi. I need.
I think you can find a hat while you're here.
I don't own any hats.
I cannot do a shout out to save my life.
Yeah. Hi. So, welcome everyone. This is the Skybound Symposium. This is the big parkour course I built this season.
I have no idea what's to comment.
3,100 blocks long, goes around the whole games island. And before I go off all exploring that, I just want to point out like the starting area over here. First of all, just to show some gratitude to some people.
Oh, it's not
Kita,
the...
Died, Alice, Mars, Purple all helped like build actual obstacles on the course. And then Glass, Wolf, Fatal, Theo,
What was the name?
and like all of these people, Glad Oracle, Assassin, Keldrick. I think Assassin and Keldrick helped, and I think Oracle. The three of them like were inspirations for some of the obstacles, so I built some stuff inspired by them. Assassin's inspiration is going to be very, very apparent. And Gladra, Theo, Beetle, Wolf, Glass, like very direct support from them of like they helped. There were things on the course that like they very directly helped.
There we go.
And I also want to just quickly thank like everyone involved on here, everyone on the server, because this project does not happen if it is not on here. Like like in a literal sense, I could build all this stuff in creative, right? Like in a literal sense, I could do that, but it doesn't happen if it's not on this server. That's where a lot of the drive comes from, a lot of the inspiration comes from, is wanting to do it for the people on here. So
that was really
quick
sweet.
Thank you to
You really put a lot of thought into it
on the server, everyone involved in the season, and thank you all. So anyway, I do quickly want to point out there's stuff about like rules over here. There's if this is something you want to play in the world download, there's stuff about rules around here. There's like boxes you can grab secrets in. And we're gonna go on a little bit of a journey. I could probably yap for like many hours about all this. But I think a lot of people could do the same, and obviously we don't have time to do that, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna talk really fast. And go through as much as I can.
See if we can actually get to the end.
I wanted to make something accessible.
Every time
people,
he has tried to do this, we never get to the end of the parkour.
So a lot of these early parts of the course are you try and find ways to still make things fun while also making them accessible. So we've got things like multiple paths, things like kind of needing to find your way a bit, things that kind of like pick your brain a bit that aren't just doing the parkour itself. So you've got something else to work on as you're like building up those parkour skills. So like we start with that lower difficulty scale. I've got a bunch of these lecterns scattered about that give little tips on how to do some of these things a bit better. And when you do that kind of thing, when you try and dial down the difficulty scale a bit, you also want to at the same time make sure this earlier parts of the course are still fun for people who are better at those things. And so it's also why we've got like I'll spoil the location of one right now that I'm looking at. There's a whole bunch.
I had a lot of fun trying to get the secret barrels
hidden around the course, hidden in like there's like 37 different barrels hidden around the course. If you want to collect all the secrets around here. And one of the other things I really wanted to do with the design here is try and mix up the gameplay like as much as possible. Quick shout out here, this Robot Cafe obstacle, that Rubik's Cube, those are builds by Died. They are super cool. I love the amount of personality that went into these. I was just originally going to do like a really lazy turn here, and Died was like, what if we made a Rubik's Cube? And I just wanted to make a Rubik's Cube, so I'm like, that sounds awesome. Kita helped decorate this one. We played around with like water. Fun little thing you can play around with is that light blocks prevent water and lava from flowing. The crabs are an idea from Kita. Those are super cute. And yeah, so it's like you can play around with this for like decorational purposes, for base purposes. Really useful for parkour stuff if you want to do silly things with like floating water, which is something we keep using in the future. Alice decorated this one. I have apologized so many times because I made some super jank gameplay and didn't test it in server. I only tested it in creative, and then I handed it off to Alice, and she decorated it in this really cool way, and then it just keeps breaking. Pop quiz, find the assassin inspiration. This is just a big black concrete, all in here, so you kind of need to try and figure out where the platforms are. We've got this obstacle built by Mars over here, this tree branch. She free-handed it in the sky, which is insane to me. Timer-based stuff here, maze-based things, a whole bunch of snowmen falling. These are from Kita, Kita and two, I forget. Was it Keldrick involved in that? I don't remember. Ladder stuff, a whole bunch of people helped contribute blocks to this. I want a quick shout out to Mars for the block of netherite right at the end. I'm just gonna keep flying. I'm just trying to pull in different mechanics, like there's trapdoors back on this one, we've got an ice focused thing over here, chains are focus of this. Just trying to mix up the gameplay as much as possible. There's a lot of different parkour things you can see around that are just like very kind of boring and like just jump, and it's just like random jump to random jump. And I wanted to really mix things up a bit and like, but still make things fun and still make things. And like now that we're into the medium part of the course, this is starting to amp up the difficulty a little bit, but the hope is like the previous parts helped kind of get you into that. This obstacle here, this one is really funny. Everyone hates it, and I think it's hilarious. We mess around with
Where
this.
are you? Which one?
I am over at the scaffolding one. If you middle click and teleport to me. Yeah. This here is, I retextured the one that Kita decorated and turned it into like a desert, kind of thinking like a desert like dried up after, like the ocean dried up after a few 100 years, 1,000 years or whatever. Yeah, credit to Theo for the trans flags. He just put them around. He put them around, and I was like, awesome. Heck yeah, we'll keep those. Timer-based stuff. To be clear about my identity, I am not trans. To be clear, very supportive of all those who are. I am not. Just so we know, like, just to clarify.
Allies.
Water block stuff over here. Yeah, this is on dispensers decorated by purple.
We're all
fun
allies
stuff
here.
you can do with this is like,
Allies? No, allies.
I mean, you can see the mechanic here.
I cannot spell.
Is like that. So, honey block stuff decorated by Kita. Kita got to build a big giant flan here, which is fun. There's a fun little secret inside this box. You definitely shouldn't look at it. You also should look at it. It's really funny. True, Kita.
It's
Soul
a plan
Sand,
over
because
the
that's
ocean,
everyone's
because
favorite
it's ocean
mechanic.
plan.
This is where we really leaned into like the floating water stuff. You can do this really fun stuff with it. Big Dragon War.
No, that's amazing.
What is this witchcraft of floating water?
Light blocks.
It looks like a bad time.
Yeah.
I tried the earlier one and I didn't.
Yeah, no,
get
floating
it.
water stuff is really cool.
Mhm.
This obstacle is one of my favorites.
I love that we have like
it
light
is
blocks
dedicated
in
to die, but
survival
only once she beats it.
through a data pack, I think, in the server.
Please tell me it has pufferfish.
It does not.
It better.
It's easy then, bruh.
Are you accusing him of witchcraft, basically? He used light blocks. We have the invisible light
Minecart's fun
blocks
with that.
in the server through a data pack. We have a custom, what is it? A custom recipe.
Honey blocks. There's a point where I.
But he is a
you know what,
wizard anyways. Like, just look at this.
Copper stuff.
Hey,
this is the tier one. This was
get
directly
this out
inspired
of
by
your
Oracle's
head.
design
Like,
of the
you just
shopping
like
district.
imagine coming up with this many obstacles like in parkour.
I used
It's
that
also
same
made it,
kind
like,
of peer
progressively
texture,
more
which is very
difficult.
Cool. This drip leaf one, super cool. Got some good inspiration from Mars when I was trying to like figure out how to decorate this. She was helping me out with ideas on that. I might make a base inspired by like this sort of same design at some point in the future. I don't know.
Also, I got my water.
Here's a really cute mechanic: shulkers.
See what I mean? Just like coming up with. I know. Probably for the parkour people, this is like a standard or something. But for me, it's witchcraft.
Through this, finish this up.
There are so
Substance
many
really
different
hard,
like
it's
dynamics
funny.
that you can do here.
This is the one. These tree designs are very inspired from Keldrick's base.
Like, it's not your typical just like, oh, you're just jumping from
ice
block to block
block,
parkour.
button pushing,
It has like
and have
different
push buttons
dynamics
on
on
succession
every
as you're,
single
like,
step of the way.
hopping along this. This is like the hardest part of the course that we're looking at now. I just put a triple Neo in here for fun. This build was...
I don't even know what that is.
a lot of help from Guide. You have to land on like the parts of these blocks that aren't covered up by pressure plates. Yeah, a lot of help from Guide on this one. And then last obstacle here is just this very, very big climb.
I think just that, like at the end, because like, oh, you're getting to the end, so you're getting like
Part of me
climbing
that
up.
wants to say like earn your way up to the top, but I'm also just gonna like show it off. Because I will say like this ending island, one of my favorite spots on the course.
I totally
very
just flew
inspired
here.
by Kitty and Crash's Islands. Like took a lot of referencing, took a lot of inspiration from those as I was trying to design this one. There's fireworks in there that I bought from Hannah's shop. And yeah, that is the loop of the island. If anyone like it is, I mean, it's all, if it's something you want to play, like when the world download comes out, I will probably eventually try and release this as like its own standalone map download thing. But yeah, that is pretty much what I've done.
I would love to
Thank
have
you
it like
all
its own
so much
world.
for being on this server. I appreciate y'all. And I apologize to anyone who wanted to build something in the waters around the games island this year. This, if I do something like this in the future, it's not going to be for a while. So
fair.
I can. Very fair. I mean, parkour is my enemy, and this brings me out in palpitations just looking at it.
What do you mean I'm not gonna have a parkour course
the hope was that it was approachable.
to procrastinate on next
so much
season?
fun though.
It's amazing detail. I can't believe the amount of detail there is in each of the sections, and just the sheer scale of it. It's I think it beats MCC. Hands down for the challenge. Thank you so much for bringing
Is this procrastinating right now? Of course we are. We both are. We all are.
The death mechanics was a bit of a tricky one, but that was, yeah. And to everybody who was involved in the build, you did a fantastic job.
Didn't we just get this?
I might challenge it. I might try it on the download. We shall see.
Oh, I certainly encourage it. But, yeah.
So much fun.
Also, we have like a long time to go for this. But this is just... let me check the list. So we have a long time for procrastinating.
Saying something you might be muted.
We just did ocean.
We cannot hear.
We still have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, there's like a break. We got 17 people to go through. We have only gone through like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 during this hour. We're here for the long run.
Is he AFK? He hasn't even moved.
He's moved a little.
He moved a little, yeah.
He's moving.
Oh, he has. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I in someone's head?
Handle of audio issues. It happens.
We'll keep an eye, a very, very, very close eye on chat. And
Yeah.
So take your time because I know it's frustration.
I can read out loud what he says.
We'll give you some extra minutes. Feel free to.
Yeah, go for it. But lead the way to show us your base. Show us around.
So he started with the red desert, making an adult farms. Is that like a style of building? That probably is like a style of building from the deserts. He's gonna be tidy, so I mean, there's like
the adobe house design with the beams.
Yeah.
They're genius.
Maybe Baobab Forest or the Madagascar's meets American Southwest.
I can see
West.
that.
Oh yeah, look at the trees. Look at the trees.
Yeah.
That's a really cool blend.
The trees are like really, really cool. That is, I love when people do like realistic but also like different. See, this is what I mean when I gotta go out of my comfort zone a little bit. You know?
The water tower.
Also, like this is, I just realized that this is all like custom made too. Like this, all these little trees here. It says my storage is mostly scattered throughout the base in the watering hole, lumber mill, and the various farms. Pushed in the buildings and trees. Is he showing it there? No. I love like this. It looks like very jungly, even though it's not really jungle, but like it looks very packed and natural somehow. That is some deep understanding of like flora from the biome that you're trying to recreate. I always end up just going for what's already existing in Minecraft, but just like custom. This is like going like above and beyond to make your own custom biome. I like this idea. I may try to. I'm definitely going more bold with trees next season. Then you focus on the mountain biome, Azelia Highlands, and all the way up to the fire tower. Always like the little log bridge spawn. Where's the bridge spawn? Oop. Oh, there's like the fire tower, just the watchtower. Entire base is a scar safe, and that's. And you don't even see it. Like you don't even see any torches. It's just all hidden. There's like some just mastery of Minecraft at this point. After that, focus on the river bottom before making my way across the bridge. Where's the bridge? I'm not. Oh, like this one. Oh, look at that! Even the river is a scar safe. Even like the river is all lit up. Really, really pretty, and it's all custom. It's all custom too, like with the mod, and salt sand, and just like using pickles for lighting. That's wait, how has he done this? Because like it looks way more lit up. Like there's no dark spaces in between. The cornfields. Where are the cornfields? Oh my gosh! I had not even noticed it.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, these
I
plants are
remember
so
this.
clever.
Wow.
I remember this. I took a tour of this with him a few months ago.
It's corn. A big nut. It's got the juice. It's got the juice.
Corn is amazing.
This
And
is
those super plants
insanity.
as like swamp plants. It
How
works-
do you
it
take
works
just the
really
Minecraft
well.
blocks
Kinda
and create
pitcher
like such a realistic biome? Such a realistic, just like plains.
Love it.
This is just insanely good. Oh, it just keeps going.
I think, bro, didn't you say you had to cut all of these bamboo stalks for the
Wow.
cornfield by hand? You couldn't let them grow?
Wow.
That's
And
insane.
with the sunflowers too. That's just
Exactly, Cosmic.
the pig pen.
Yeah, I think you have to do it by hand in order to get the
This
leaf
is
effect
insanely
on the
good.
corn.
Yeah. I remember from when he took me through here, he had to.
Had to place the bottom blocks, then had to place another layer of blocks, 3-4 blocks above to place candles. Wow.
I just like that every now and then in the corner there was a dark.
The dedication
To make it look
that
like
some players have with
Yeah.
Minecraft, and it just turns out like
Good.
so freaking impressive. And it's massive too. Like it's not just a little patch. Having to place like having to place like manually pick the levels to put the candles, and then place like the bamboo. A little label map. It's in the middle there.
Or of the corn that we do.
Oh, it has like the actual names. Oh my gosh! They name like every part. The carrot tops, Seagull Inn. Everything has
Wow.
a name. I can't name a pet. Even a cat for the
Potatoes
life
are
of me.
next.
Coastal Victorian era.
That is insane.
Bro, I think you missed the opportunity to call this the Olive Garden.
Acacia cliffs, lumber mills, stables, oak birch forest, sunflower fields. It's just, I mean, they're very descriptive names, but it's still like the dedication. This is like, you can tell when somebody really loves their base. Like,
Oh, as the wandering trader. In the most
this was
wanted
done with
list.
so much love.
Nobody wants the Wandering Trader.
Like a grandma needed sweater. That's the equivalent in my head.
They're so cute.
They're more
The
useful for their
attention
leaves
to
than
every
anything.
single detail.
True.
Well, they're very desirable in Skyblock.
This is all just
That's
a product of
true.
love.
This is
you
not
can,
Skyblock,
you
is
can
it?
just tell.
It could be. Just let me dig a hole.
Displays of yellow. Staff quarters. Wait, what? Water ruins. Ooh, I had not seen this. No, I'm just saying my mind is just blown. The insane amount of love. You're next? Oh gosh! Yay! I wanna just come here and walk around.
The little tide pool, that's so cute.
Oh.
Tropical fish farm? Where? Did I miss that? No clue what they're talking about. Oh! Oh, like a little pond. It's one of those, like, you know how the water pools in like beaches? I love that.
Oh, this section is cute too.
Oh, armadillo. Just crossing the road. Inspired by beat-up spines. Olive orchards as well. Potatoes. I love it. This is just amazing.
Oh, I love this card.
All the environments were custom made without real plans. Just sort of like going with the flow of the area. That's
Yes, it is.
see, but that just tells you like that's a level of genius. Like that's when like somebody like a painter, you know, that's Bob Ross painting. He just randomly, he just goes with the flow, you know. He just puts some colors in, some happy little trees, and all of a sudden it's a masterpiece. That's what this is. Yeah, honestly, clap. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, clap, clap. This is so wonderful. It shows a real understanding of the Minecraft palette and also of the biomes that he was trying to like imitate, I guess. Pictures and touches. I love it.
Thanks.
Also just the cliffside, look at this. I love a brown cliffside way more than a stone one, like a gray base. This is tickling something in my brain and I cannot explain it. It's just really, really good. Especially like, it's like little bits in here, like it feels very, very natural, like the formation of the rocks. Oh, is there like a secret there? Crypt mazes miss you for all the fun. What? Woo! It's like a healing inside Nether. That's insane. The tree farms. Oh, even just okay. This even looks amazing. This looks amazing.
Base.
That's the base.
Brilliant.
Amazing understanding.
It's gorgeous.
The details are just like I think we're all a bit in awe of some of the very small details you've done. And I think a lot of people are making notes, myself included.
Yeah.
So, do I have the patience adding all of the candles to make it cool? Not so sure.
Right.
Oh, I know who to hire. That's brilliant.
Some of them have like, oh, look at the detail of some of them having bubbles. That's insane.
So many details. And I love a good crypt.
Oh, duck!
I
Yay!
think we're now at ducks. Is it ducks?
Yep, this is mine.
Quack.
Quack.
I knew somebody was gonna do it. Well, whenever you're all ready, I think we're all here.
You get inside Duck's head now.
Well, for the initial design I had for the space, I wanted it to be like some sort of alien planet that some futuristic robots were coming to explore and harvest the resources from. So over here we have some robots harvesting and digging into the planet to harvest the resources. In this case, it's like a mix of diamond and whatnot. Over here we have some of the natural like rocks and plant life that are inhabiting on this island or on this planet. So like some of the creatures that live here are like these amethyst crystal type ants, way bigger than what you'd expect to find. Neither of these people are in the tours, Short Range and Sendeku, but both of their bases are looking amazing. If when the tours are over, you can check them out. Every day, like a new mountain would pop up in Short's face. It's amazing.
I know. I heard Short Range like also like has my neighbor, and it was just insane. You will turn around. I would like have placed like a couple blocks, and Short Range had like an entire mountain.
Had a short obsession of that for a while.
Great assets. Great assets.
This was set up by the same group for my birthday. Actually, is they recreated the facility in here. So you can probably see in spectator mode, it goes like way downwards, and they had like a quest they set me on in here.
Hey, I can show you that.
And down here, they set up the ship inside and had a birthday scene.
Great assets. Great assets. We kept just like being like taking showers together.
If we come in through here,
we did make like the entire
this
facility. This is amazing.
Into my storage room.
And the bugs.
Where we're greeted by Benedict right here, which is my villager riding a chicken that I managed to get. If you see in spectator, right above here actually is a room set up for collecting.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Baby zombies and spawning on there.
There's more of them though. Oh,
yeah, it took me like a week to get.
Weeks.
Through here is a little memory hall I set up of some of the things that happened throughout the season. Like right here are some items I've collected along the way from Scar. Here was my complete catalog. Yeah, Cardin accidentally built something right
illegal
behind it.
instant taken before the end. Oh yeah, I remember they just
a
snook in there.
that I had set up. I love this.
Aww.
So down through there is a couple more things that happen throughout the season. Managed to get a baby trident drown.
Minions.
And if we come down through here, this is where I've spent like 60 hours this week finishing up. So I wanted to do the take on the Hall of All as well, but I didn't want to just put everything in chests. Like I got inspired from Zedoff off of this. I wanted to create actual scenes for everything. So like in the center bit we have like armor stands, all netherite with the diamond trims. Yeah, this was Dad's doing, the Spartan dolphin.
That is nightmare field right there.
As we go along, I tried to detail each and every one of these, and all of the items, at least all of them that were available by 1.20, are throughout this entire hall. You can go through that. There's a sleeping dragon
mini
with his
biomes.
treasure, some gears and pipes. These are not just the pots, but also full pots, so they're on each 4 sides. That took way too long to get. This is a fun one where it's like
and you get like all of the items on the bottom.
I'm realizing that there's probably armor stands everywhere because you guys are in spectator mode. I can post screenshots of some of these later.
I love this one,
the fairy
especially
forest here with a mushroom and the dark oak. Some pandas. Got an archer taking a practice here. Scar exploring the end.
with
some caves. This
the
one's one
horses,
of my favorites. If anyone knows
fat
the
mini horses. I
show
love
Delicious
that.
in Dungeon. This one was a blast to make. We have a painter decorating a ruined wall here. But yeah, this was a blast to make.
I
wanted to make sure everything was
100%
detailed.
100% recommend
This is what I picture the inside of a redstoner's brain to work.
watching Dungeon Meshi if you haven't.
But yeah, I went into the season with not many plans on what I wanted to do, but I'm really happy with how this one turned out. Also, don't ask how that one got there.
Very impressive. Oh, the one Petrock.
And then going out through here, it just pops you straight at Died Space. But yeah, that's about the.
Oh, there's the
gist
rock
of
prank
my
feed.
base, if people
You
just
had
wanted
like
to
a
look at
real
the scenes
shulker
some
monster
more.
over there.
So amazing details. I love all the little scenes. They're so cute.
Right.
Yes.
I might not be great at planning, but I could sure do an armor stand scene.
The ants. Giant ants.
Oh yeah, the magic carpet doesn't really fit in, but some friends around here were trying to sweep my shulker monsters under the rug, so that's safe.
Awesome.
Yeah, I found a secret room that's just.
We keep all the pranks. We try to keep all the pranks.
I'm not sure what you're doing here with
Oh, I
Eco
just
and
realized that
smaller
this is the sun.
scenes,
Oh,
but-
back here. This was just an empty room. Don't mind them.
Yeah, well, I don't mind them. What are you doing here?
Oh gosh.
Well, I mean, it's my room. I don't know why they're there.
So I'm clear what they're there for. Why are you watching them?
I almost said like, hey, if you want to watch
out.
it, like if you have to leave, you can watch my stream. But then I don't want to be called off. There's a chance that I shouldn't be streaming.
That's brilliant. Thank you so much for showing us around. And I love
Yeah, of
the
course.
concept outside with the giant crystal bug and the alien landscape. That's
I've learned from from this season that going into a season with zero plan is not a good idea for me. So I should hopefully have at least more detail on the outside of my base next season.
No plan, best plan. That's what I
to
say.
seeing it. I think I would just say, just going into a new season, that I think there's always a lot of pressure for people to come up with a concept and have an idea before they go into it. But
No playing you can say too
not
much.
to
I mean,
panic
that's
about it too
good.
much. Just see where the season goes. See
Also,
what inspires
short
them,
range base in
see
the
what
background.
landscape and
Scene
this
deckers
is meant to be
too.
for some fun and just
of
downtime and chill
course.
out time. So
Again, amazing builders around.
I took a break, so I look forward to come back to building. But yeah, ideas. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Hello.
Wizards.
It's me.
It's wizard country.
Sarah, we saw her.
Moon still needs to be teleported, guys.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll sort it out. Don't worry.
I don't know if everyone's in my head, but those of you who want to wander around more freely, any of the buildings that the doors are open have interiors, and the ones that don't. But welcome. This is Yara Mithrin. So where I started was the very first thing I built was this wizard.
Gosh, I had never seen that. I didn't notice it, but I've come here a couple times.
And
I didn't realize
yeah,
that was
started building
ahead.
the things around it. So these buildings are these are my main storage.
You're brave
This
yourself
one
for
is
that.
all
You did very
materials,
well. You did good.
all in here.
It was perfect. It's a lot of pressure to go through. You know,
named
all you
after,
have done
Mike
in
Pinder
just
of the
5
Moody
minutes.
Blues, who unfortunately passed away last year. This is my wood storage building. We got Etho in here. He's got a ladder. And
I'm gonna order food.
These other buildings.
I
they
just
mostly
realized
have,
this is gonna
this one's
last
got
a
my
long time. I'm gonna order
non-super
food.
smelter, just the only smelter that I have.
You didn't get through your whole base last season.
Here we got some other
Yeah, I
farms.
remember that. There was so much.
But the main thing.
I think this was your
I'll go up
reset
now,
season. It's fine.
because
It's just that, you know,
the base
it's
is
more fun with the
just
game.
sort of this city, right? So we've got this bridge.
Also, like, took a
which
break and
was,
stuff.
The main thing that I wanted to build was a bridge city because
What do I order?
based off of what is it? Sorry,
Yeah.
so
The burnout is
Ponte
real.
Vecchio, in Italy, which Ponte Vecchio means old bridge.
Bridge
so this
builds?
one is.
Are those for real? I always thought they were
to-
just from fantasy
Ciliegia,
books and stuff.
Vecchio. I don't speak Italian, so I don't think that's pronounced right, but that just means cherry bridge. So yeah, we'll continue this away.
I am
There's a
tempted
lot
to
of
just
different
get
branching
McDonald's.
paths. We've got my map, which says the names of everything. The cathedral, which we'll see in a moment, that's Senza Duomo, which means without a dome, because it doesn't have a dome. The Accursed District, and then the Scarborough Mages Academy.
Dome.
But we'll go this way. So everything is named after fonts of the buildings.
Fonts?
That is. So this one is
Fonts?
based off of the blacksmith in Solitude in Skyrim.
Oh, the font names, like
stairs
from
going up that way.
I'm stupid. Okay.
We've got a lot of different friends around here. Just whoever donated me their head. Sometimes more than once. We've just got everyone around. Bunch of random buildings.
I just realized that we have like the Discord thing. It's just like they're so
I
tiny
don't
because
remember
there's
if I
so
did a
many
Comic
of them.
Sans house. I honestly don't remember, because I've been on and off, right? But yeah, we've got
Can we get them to
Mistral's
show
Gallery,
up? Where are they?
Robato's Redstone. This is the extent of my redstone knowledge. Turn lamp on, make it look like redstone.
There's too many people in the call for you to see who's talking.
And yeah, just, you know, random little stores. We got another wizard statue, some more friends having a nice little chat.
Aww.
Another friend doing some gardening.
See, I wanna get to
yeah,
this
then
level
we'll
of
start-
detail at least.
Oh yeah, there's another wizard here. Boop. Bunch of wizards. So now we'll get to the bridge. So we've got like Skyrim Whiterun guards occasionally at various checkpoints. I will actually, so I do also have some farms inside the bridge, which I'm not going to show you because they're not that exciting. But this is the first season that I ever built a creeper farm and a the thing where you make paper, sugarcane. So I became self-sufficient in rockets for the first time ever, and that was a big goal of mine. So yeah, down through the middle of the bridge. This area, the whole area is also scar safe. I took care for that. Glow lichen is my most beloved thing for that. You know, we've got some of these are farms, but some of them have.
I could also get like a
interiors.
taco. I could get a burrito.
Most of the ones in here don't. But this one does actually. This one is a bed and breakfast.
Oh.
And some of the ones at various.
If he mentions like something like
and little
a
Peter
food
Pan
thing,
windows,
I want to get that.
because yeah. Okay, here's an armor stand I'm especially proud of.
Oh.
We've got Scar and Jelly, and oh, Scar's orange or Jelly's orange. She's on the tour. Cool. Yeah, you know, this is obviously a magical land, so this chair hovers with magic. Got some more friends just hanging around, buddies. This guy's selling wizard stuff.
I want to go way more magical next season. I need
friends
magic
just
in
waving
my
at each
life.
other. Hello. Oh yeah, that's just
So I'm stealing
coincidental,
ideas,
but it
yeah.
works really well. Yeah, she's all cuddled up. This one I also really like. We've got I'm terrible at remembering usernames, but they're
I know that feeling.
Oh yes, thank you.
I can't believe I forgot Edie's name.
Bossy
I
Hair
feel like
lighting
I
the
just
lamp
panicked.
here at Blackadder Apothecary. This one also has a an interior. I forgot to keep that one open. And then a little clothing store. And yeah, let's see. Yeah, we've got a junk shop, which isn't too much of an interior, but it's just got some junk in it, right? And then we get to the other side of the bridge. We've got 2 guards here as well. And then we get to, this is the west edge of the town. So we have this building, which it doesn't have a purpose, but I like the color scheme of this one especially.
I love how
and then this is
colorful
a
they are.
daycare. This is Playfair Daycare.
Oh, axolotls. Axolotl babies.
Running around, having a good time. And so then this is the Accursed District. So the Accursed District is because I didn't realize when I settled here that there was a pillager outpost. So I was like, oh, okay. Alright. So
Oh,
I made
gosh.
it spawn-proof.
I love that
blocked
they
them in so that
integrated
they can
it.
just
Like,
be in there.
but just like demolish
I
it
did make a
and
little
like do
jump
something
scare
else.
here.
Like actually keeping stuff from the game is like something I struggle with.
You're right next to the day. Well, see, it's blocked off though. And the guardhouse is
Excellent
right here, so
location.
everything will be fine. You know, nothing's wrong. The guardhouse is here. If you see any unfinished armor stands, no, you didn't actually. I finished all of them, so it
Sushi?
must be your imagination.
I think it's sushi.
This guy was in.
I feel like that's like a quick
Yeah,
thing that I
know.
can take like bites off.
And so then here's Senzu
And it won't be
Duomo.
like as
We can go
disruptive
up
for
in a
stream
second,
either.
But I did make a little ramp, just in case you don't have a hover chair.
Ooh. Ooh, that's like the windows of that.
So yeah, this one it's somewhat based off of the
Yeah, the
Florence
stained glass is
Cathedral. Yeah, I
amazing.
got some B-dub stained glass here, but also based off of just my own color scheme.
Yeah, I love the color scheme. Like I feel like the
and we'll go
pastels
up again
work
to give you
really
a
well
view from
with the what's
these,
it called?
Hot air balloons are AFK
The
areas,
the
but
glowy
also
flame.
just viewing platforms, so you can see everything from good and far away. So yeah, the cathedral does not have an interior, and so then this area here, this tower I built in August, and then this is the area that I've been working
Maria?
on for the last, I don't know, month or so since I've been back, because you know I come in and out. We got a bank right here, First Garamond Bank. An employee. I love the new paintings. I started using them over here. We have B-Dubs, who is setting his watch against the clock.
Yeah, you know what? I'm getting sushi.
Up there, there's the Scarborough Mages Academy.
I have
I'll
decided
explore that
I'm
one
getting sushi.
So then Baskerville Old Place. Got a little bar. We've got everyone hanging out. Oh yeah, me too.
I got up.
I love
I got up. Their head. Ah, come
and
here.
then, okay, yeah, here we got Railway Janny as the postman. I just thought his hat worked really well for that. But got a little post office here. And this building I like a lot. So I got halfway through building it, And for whatever reason, I felt like I didn't want to finish it, and so I just instead did something more complicated, and I made this guy be magicking his wall away. Yeah, and so then this one's really mad, like, why did you do that? Yeah, we gotta get Janny back. Yeah. The final wizard statue over here. This one's a lot jankier, but it was a corner statue I wanted to try. Go around this way. That leads to nothing. That's just to make the area feel more complete. And then we've got a little courtyard. I love little courtyards like this. Again, very inspired by Italy. Just the little tiny garden courtyards. Fantastic. And then over here we've got Microsoft Meat. That's a butcher shop. I didn't finish the roof. I actually didn't realize I didn't finish it, so pretend you didn't see that. This is the Chiller Theater. We got Stormhawk. Yeah, see, exactly. It's finished. Betrayal at Monopoly Mountain. I actually really like this. I don't normally build modern builds at all, but for whatever
They're
reason,
really hard. Honestly, I haven't even found respect for modern buildings.
I just really wanted to build this this movie theater. The Endstone. Oh no, I forgot I'm in creative.
Hell.
Well, okay, it doesn't matter. The world got backed up earlier. I don't care. That was popcorn. Down here is these are our full movie theaters that are built already. They were definitely built. Garbage cans. And then the last part is the Wizard Academy, the Scarborough Mages Academy. I built this around August. I'd always wanted to build a wizard tower like this big. You know, I don't remember if the other one I built ever was this big. I like this one. And I used a lot of different
I love the mini blocks in the little pillars, like gems, like magical gems.
Like, oh yeah, this is magic. See, it's reinforced by magic, basically.
Yeah. I think that really works. I really like that idea. I may use it like I use it for little lamps.
And then we'll go inside really quickly because it's very
putting like little frog lights on top of a wall made for a neat
main floor.
A neat like floor.
Literally just the floor because I didn't want to put anything here because I liked the floor so much.
Another user of witchcraft, yeah.
In here we have a new hand touches the beacon, and then upstairs, whoops, up. Can tell I don't use creative very much. We have so this wizard school doesn't really have they don't have dorms and stuff. It's you live in town.
This is a very explicit
no, there's not a
user of
rug.
witchcraft.
There's Green's here building potions. Yeah, that's how you say that. Making potions.
Building potions.
Study areas. More study areas. Everyone's just discussing their wizardly educations.
I never. Gosh, I need to order my sushi.
Yeah, right. He would do chaos. But this is my favorite room up here. We've got Professor Wizard Scar, one of the 2 scars I have here in my build, and he's teaching magic to a couple of the old Crossroads
Voldemort
gang.
fears Grian. Do it, yeah, I'm doing
it. And yeah, little alchemy garden at the top.
Sushi pop.
And that's it.
Well done here.
It's really cute. Really cute and walkable base.
Yeah.
I love that.
Everything is so
Cap.
Choices on the blocks and the details and the stories, the little.
I maintain that there's no such thing as a bad block.
I will disagree with that statement.
I'm losing it at your stained glass.
I
cannot make Endstone work. I don't like it. It's an ugly yellow.
I don't remember.
Brilliant idea, though. It's great.
I don't like yellow very much to begin with, but like Endstone, bleh.
Right. All right. Here we are. Welcome to my
Oh, I need
base,
to
or as I just thought of a new
move
name
to
for it,
another-
a hyperfixation station.
Another hit. There we go.
So this base is quite literally the product of what happens
Oh,
when
would
you go,
you
what if I
shout-
make every idea I come up with? And so I did. This is a collection
The
of
squid stayed.
multiple. Yes, these armor stands are very finished and very done, and I definitely got them done on time, and I was not waiting till the last second to do them. So I'm just gonna do a quick run through because there's a lot to this base. So I'm just gonna cover the main points.
I want to do a
First up,
shadow,
right
but I
here, we
cannot
have
remember
this
their Twitch
theater
tag name.
inspired by the
Thank you
Kirby
for the bed.
series.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bed.
I just kind of built this on a whim because I wanted to cover up. Actually, if we go through this painting over here,
channel.
there's this old build I made that was covered up. It didn't really fit with the rest of the station. It's like an abandoned train
Oh, they're on
station.
YouTube. I cannot
and
shout out
if you
YouTube.
go down here, it leads to a little room based on Portal.
That explains that.
But I built this because I really wanted to cover that up, just because it didn't really fit with what I was going for at that point. And that was like the first or second build I did. So
Why is your avatar affected by
it was nice to
in-game
have that
screen?
done.
Like it's
Over
transparent
here
or
we have a
something?
little pawn
I
shop,
just thought it was
just
something
with a
fun
bunch
to
of
do.
fun little
So I didn't clash
references in
so
here.
much. I can deactivate it too.
I'm not gonna go over all of them.
It's like an
pizza
overlay.
store.
And multiply overlay.
We have a detective agency based on
Isn't
the
it
Game
fun?
Theory channel. Big inspiration for me. Over here, we have a restaurant from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. This was not built by me. This was built by my friend Lava. She built this whole thing as
Christmas
just
tricky
a
that
little
yeah.
surprise for me. She did armor stands.
I don't think I can
she did more complete armor
deactivate it,
stands than I
actually.
ever did in this whole base.
Not without like going to a weird, because I
in
gotta
this
switch
one
to
little
scenes to deactivate
tiny
it.
room. Over here we have the library from Stardew Valley.
Oh.
Pikmin. Over here we have a big clock tower inspired by Persona 3. Speaking of Persona 3, we have this mall right here, which is also from that game. Right here, we have Freddy Fazbear's Pizza from Five Nights at Freddy's. Now, this is one of my favorite little areas, because if we
I love
head
all the
inside
references
here,
that he has.
if we go to the office in the back, there are working doors.
Oh my god, there's
And if I
a
flick
manual
this lever
shout out.
and I stand on this pressure plate, oh wait,
Regarding his-
was it? Okay, so that would that redstone lamp would turn on because it is a functioning camera system as well, just like the game. So I designed this so that if people wanted to play it with friends, or maybe their friends were animatronic or something, they could. But I never got around to playing that with anyone, and I don't know if anyone really ever
Aw.
got around to playing it. Mainly
I didn't
because
know
I'm
that it
so far away
existed.
from everything.
There were so many things to do in the server, so
if
I
we
just
keep going
didn't get
down
to.
this road, we have just a random apartment building that I built, not referencing anything in particular. We have TNT Emporium.
Oh yeah,
from
Astral,
Animal
you should write
Crossing.
yay.
This is my storage room. It's not a lot of
That one.
storage, but it was enough. Then we have an office building right here, and over
It's a new one for
here, I
VIPs
have
and above.
Grillby's from Undertale, one of my favorite games. Then over here,
I am
we
open for
have
more stuff like that.
a big pagoda referencing the bell tower.
Ooh.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
So many references.
I'm now
I love
realizing
that.
that the walls are very finished and done. And very complete, and there's nothing wrong with them at all.
Hey,
Don't
I'm
look
waiting
at
for
the
the
back
cupcakes.
walls on the first floor. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with them. I did not forget to finish those. So over here we have the museum from Animal Crossing New Horizons, and in front of
I
it,
love that he did so
we
many
have
references to
a
other stuff. Like I feel like this is like very
Take on
personalized
National
to
Park,
that you
also
can
from
get to
Pokemon
know
Gold
him
and Soul
through it.
Silver.
You're eating sausages. I'm gonna
So
be
the
eating sushi
museum,
in a
I
little bit.
actually had a lot of fun making, because if you go up to the
Oh, yeah,
bug
that's what I was
exhibit in
doing.
particular, We've got bees. I've got one of each type of tree other than the nether trees, just because those are a pain. And in the back, I have a bunch of hostile mobs.
This is also
and
a base with a
couple
lot of love in
non-hostile
it. Like I
ones.
could just feel
Just for exhibit,
that it was very
just
lived
because
in.
I didn't really know what to do with this room. I should.
Like, of course, we all put love into it, but you know, like, you know what I mean? But it just feels like they really
the whole
lived
thing's
in it
terrible now.
and like put pieces of their soul in it.
So up here we have the painting
I can
exhibit,
admit that
which
like
works
my
really
base is
well
not like
because they
that.
added a bunch of new paintings in
Coffee, shut up!
1.21.
Why are you doing that?
So the majority of these are new paintings, or they have the new banner patterns. Up here we have a little cafe from. It's called the Roof
All the
Stop,
armor
so they're
stands?
very much in the correct position, and they're not floating because I forgot to put them on chairs. Over here we have the fish exhibit. I didn't get to flesh this out as much as I would have wanted to. There's a whole like ocean part to the exhibit, but it was really big and I didn't really have the time, so I just kind of kept it to this small room. But it was also the exhibit I was the least passionate about
we get
making,
beer?
so it's okay. Then
Did we
finally,
get
my
beer
personal
today?
favorite one, we have the fossil exhibit, which I changed completely to be a Minecraft
I think I get this
history
one.
exhibit.
Well, we just
Not
sit
like
down
history
and
in
watch
terms
this.
of how the game was made, but history as in like the structures. So we have, desert temple, jungle temple, trail ruins, trial chamber, bunch of old like structures, like history. These are my snow golems, Philbert
Feel
and
bad.
Filbert. They went on a world tour recently. And so let's see. So from
They
there,
were
I think
improving their knowledge of botanical stuff.
yes, very much so. So I think
Nah,
from
I'm
there
gonna
we're
get a
actually
soda.
done with the plains biome. Well, there's the gunship halberd from Kirby. I forgot to go over that. And yes, I did say the. Oh well, okay. Well, this is two. I almost forgot about, the two biggest things at the base.
Ooh.
And this very finished road. So this is Northeast Frost Street from Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
More game
I just
references.
wanted
I
to do
love
a
it.
Kirby build, and it was Christmas, so I just picked an ice level, and I had fun. And then this is the Comet Observatory from one of my favorite games ever, Super Mario Galaxy. I've always wanted to build this, and while I didn't reach quite the level of detail that I wanted to, I did more than I ever thought I could do with this. So pretty happy with that. Now luckily the rest of the biomes don't have nearly as much as the plains. So this is the Dry Outpost from Paper Mario that leads into the desert biome. For people in Spectator, if you
I'm
want to
done.
go
I just
under
realized why we
the
couldn't see
desert
all the
over
Discord
here,
people.
you'll notice that this is entirely built above an ocean. And it's all being supported by a block of birch planks. This took me about a month to fill it all in with birch planks and then fill it in with sand. Because I put the birch planks on the wrong layer at first and it looked not good, so I had to redo it all. So just really quickly, this is a more lore-based area. There was a lot of lore I was gonna do with this
That crab is
base,
so
but I didn't get around
cute.
to most of it. We got this big crab right here. If you look on his back, he's got moss, and that's because he's actually based on a crab from One Piece. The characters ride around on his
You can
back
see
and
all
takes
of the
him
people
around.
that are in the call right now.
Takes him around the big desert. And I thought, I do not like my base very well whatsoever, if you couldn't tell. So I decided to work that into the lore. The crab ferries around people at nighttime so that they don't have to deal with the spookies. Yeah, shout out to my nether tunnel. We have this buried clock tower just because lore of this area said it used to be part of the plains before some disaster struck. We have a bunch of desert ruins from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the pyramid from Shifting Sandland from Mario 64, some rails over here and a train from, I believe this is Mario Kart 64, Calamari Desert. This town over here is based on the Pokemon Sword and Shield town, Stow-on side. This is my own take. I built a couple things that were very similar to the games. We'll get to that in the Dark Oak area, but this was just kind of my own take. Dark Oak area, we have only a couple things. We have this cemetery right here. I just built it on a whim because I wanted a cemetery. I'm pretty happy with how it came out.
That's something I never got to even think about.
This right
like,
here
where are the
is,
dead people going in my city?
Based on Toad Town from Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, which is one of my favorite games that I think is pretty underrated, all things considered. I just built this because I wanted to. Like, I just thought of like, oh man, that area is cool.
Just
I should build that
temporarily,
in Minecraft, and then I did, and it took me like 2
because
days straight.
I accidentally toggled something.
This is what happens when you have unchecked
you sell nothing.
desire to build things in your Minecraft base. So over here we have Burbank City from Pokemon Black and White 2. This was kind of what I was talking about. This is very similar to the game, especially from a top-down perspective. But I'm pretty happy with this Pokemon Center design because it's completely original. No.
There we go.
Yeah, just no. I'm not sponsored by Nintendo. If they want to give me money, I'd be very happy. So.
Nintendo sponsorship. Imagine I feel like Nintendo hates their fan base a little bit, to be honest.
This is actually kind of something that carried over from last season. And it took me a long time to build this. Mainly just because I didn't know how to improve on the one I made last season.
Yeah, Gardner receives a cease and desist from the Chris Marker's base. It's totally possible. Like, I can see Nintendo doing that.
Content creator, which, being honest, I probably wouldn't have built any of. I wouldn't be on this server probably if I had not had his videos. So I decided to make another little memorial, as I did last season. It's probably my favorite part of the base. And then, I mean, that's pretty much it. There's
what
like
was the
one
phrase
jungle
for
build,
Technoblade?
The jungle was very
King never dies or something like that? Techno never dies?
Getting the jungle done 2 weeks before the server was set to shut down.
Yeah, Techno.
It's been very done for the longest of times, and there is a lot of stuff there. But just to show it off, there's this little watchtower right here, and
Long Bridge.
And over here we have Fortree City from Generation 3 of Pokemon, and I believe that's it. I think that's
so
everything.
many games. I should have
This
counted.
is what happens when your hyperfixations go unchecked. You get this.
An awesome base, dude.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
I feel like doing make references like that, it really like gives something truly of you, like it's of you, your personality, more than just like a theme, a general theme. You get to show off
some sort of
what you like.
To put those on the armor stand.
Oh yeah, clap, 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 clap.
They are a nice addition.
Clap, 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 clap.
Well done, well done.
Oh, where are we?
Back to being
Whose turn is it?
Electric Schmoo.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, so this is, I guess the front foyer.
Oh, he's a bit quiet. Let me turn him up.
This started out as the Library of New Alexandria, but I think at the time,
as much as I can turn him up.
There was like 4 or 5 libraries of Alexandria of some sort.
Alexandria? I thought it was Alexandria. Alexandria. I thought it was. I had an accent there.
Vermin Hall, if you will, to
Meow.
Meow. Tribute to.
Did you know that in real life, I meow a lot? Like it's basically like a catchphrase in my life. Instead of saying "Hey," I call your attention by meowing.
Definitely my first on a community server.
Ooh.
The majority of this was not done with like Matica. So
I have seen the pictures that he has posted in Discord a lot. All of the progress.
Just on my creative creative server, but I stopped using the creative server sometime. After I did the glass of the dome on the top and the south.
Enséñame a link cover. Yeah. Like if you're my friend, I will just say.
On the top.
I had like my best friend
yes,
Lian. He
really,
we just call each other by Meow. Like Meow, pass me the salt.
Through the ceiling. And at night.
Oh, this is insane. I bet this looks really good in shaders. Do we try?
The ceiling lights change.
Let's try to do shaders for a second.
That start blinking at nighttime. So I don't think we'll be here long enough. What time is it during the day? Yeah, I don't think we're here long enough to see the time change. But when night strikes, the doors do shut. So all of the 3x3
Mud magic?
doors. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
And so now all the doors shut. Any 3x3 is an automatic door. I think there's some lag, so yes, sometimes this does happen on some of the doors. There's a repair. I have to run every now and then on some of the
Jazz
doors.
hands?
But,
Oh,
yeah,
I
so
want
this is
that.
3x3,
I want like a
and there's
toggle for
3x9
jazz hands. I would love that.
at the end.
I'm gonna make a note. Wait, I need a notepad.
There should be some white concrete powder. Sometimes it does despawn during a backup. But yeah, no. Up here we have a little scene for the top here.
Okay.
This is sort of my
notepad,
favorite
notepad.
view of the place. This is
get an
yeah.
actual
The
notepad, come
plant
on.
matter in the front was changed a couple times. I wanted a little sort of battle scene. I forgot to
I'm
put
gonna
some
post it.
outfits on some of these guys. And a tower. Now there's a redstone minecart network that actually connects everything here. So, for example, let's see. This. will
Okay,
take
what
me
did I
over
say?
to the
Toggle
main
for
station.
jazz hands.
And so there's a whole network with a selector at the main station that we get to
Ooh.
cross here. But I wanted something that would let you, explore the place just as a tour by a minecart. So up here you can choose exactly which station you want to go to. So let's say I wanted to go to that East Spire. If I want to go to the tower.
Oh my god, that is so clever.
Minecart in, and it will.
I can imagine that's like a lot of redstone underneath, like to send the signal of okay, this one is selected to the right place. But that is a really neat detail.
So I like minecarts. It actually connects all the way to the shopping district through the Nether. So if you ever wondered what that weird station was just outside of the shopping district Nether portal, that was.
I remember I got my. I just
spots
remember I got my
but
stumpy,
the glass-
my
the
husk
glass
in a
work was,
chicken,
like,
my
this is
baby
supposed
husk
to
in
be
a
a sort
chicken
of
from
island
his
scene.
base.
It,
I transported that chicken from here all the way
sort
back
of
to my
comes
base.
across as sort of land and terrain and water. But I put my face up there, a sort of more detailed view of my character face. The walls and theme, I was going for something sort of modern, sort of like, I don't know, Greco-Roman Masonic kind of temple-looking thing, but nothing creepy. I wanted sort of intimidating but friendly. So, and over
Ooh,
here,
that's
just
fear.
outside
Okay, that's
here
probably my
is,
favorite part there.
This is a
Yeah.
previous build that I made that was all just plain glass in the past, but I used a little. I wrote some software to color in the stained glass and give it sort of a swirly. The swirl reverses halfway through and spirals back down at the bottom. So
I remember when he was like designing this at the between like in the break between seasons.
ride the minecart.
Just roams and software, quite simple, really. Yeah.
And yes, you do survive. It's timed well enough that you make it without drowning. You don't take any damage there. So there's a station here as well, and those are my my little guardian skeleton horses that I tied down with leads, so they are positioned and still free to move around. But this is the other train station that heads over to my actually here I'm gonna
No way!
take
Like,
it from the other direction. I'm gonna ride the minecart from,
I have never played with
from the
railroads,
start.
and I
Now, this
think I
bridge
should probably give it a go
something of
on
an
trying to do
afterthought,
something interesting with them.
but I did it early enough on that
Oh, did my
I said, well,
stream freeze? Hello?
it'll stay. I'll finish it. And this was my starter
Hello?
town. It was really just a vanilla villager town. And so
Am I
the
okay?
insides
Okay.
really have nothing. It is
So it's just for
just the towers, and there is a mine.
it's just for my little, like, in my tablet where I'm monitoring it.
goes back and
It just
forth,
froze.
during the day. And something that I do for my villages on my personal server is I let them get fed by food.
Oh, my sushi is here.
farms
Be right back.
automatically, throughout the town, so when they do die, they just get repopulated. So there's no real major infrastructure in here, but what I wanted was a nice view coming in to the station. So the idea was when you leave, whoops, and you have to follow the minecart and chase it. I wanted there to be, a nice parting view as you go away from the station, from the town. And I wanted
Never mind, it wasn't my sushi.
that when things start fading in,
It was just somebody knocking at the door, like ringing the doorbell.
appealing, be lined up in a line in the middle here, nice and well. There's some random decorations on the side. I was debating, but yeah, here you get to hop off and either go in.
You were surprised by your reaction to the 10k channel points is allowed for a game? I already had a game, and if we get new viewers as games, we'll talk about. That is true, I guess so. I feel like it's high though. I have been sitting on my like 5k, like just like getting like 1k points every stream that I watch, like for a streamer that I'm trying to get VIP in.
And there is a very large amount of decorative ancient debris in the ceiling, in various places.
You see, there should be a game for one stream, and if you want to continue in some other stream, you need to buy again or make it like 20k or 30k. Oh, yeah, alright. If you think for now it's okay, then I'm fine with that.
I was debating about including web links in any books. I said, I'll do that on mine. I don't want YouTube content. Obviously, it's all going to be PG. It's the hermits, but
yeah, for now it's fine.
Best leave it for.
Anyway, it's like this. Getting back in theme, like this also is like an amazing level of detail, especially like for the ceiling bar decorations. He's basically like just the Michelangelo of the server at this point.
And yeah, it's really just there's not a lot of individual separate rooms. It's really just one big room. There is also the main name of the place is the Emerald Oasis.
You bought Terraria to us and we are not even near its ending because this game needs like 50 hours of the first walkthrough. I need to convince Gladra to just continue playing it, even if you don't request it. I do want to keep playing it. The problem is more convincing Gladra to play with us. He's a bit shy in the stream.
Here to some nether wart. This was the trusty faithful Roy who poisoned all of my villagers.
Yeah. he gets shy of streaming, but you know, we can convince him.
Running out of time towards the end, and didn't really have a whole lot of ideas of what else to put in the back. This is a bidirectional minecart system that is delivering pumpkin and melon from a farm underground up to the villagers up top. It is sort of my favorite thing in here. It loads up, changes the direction, and then delivers it to the top. Also, all of this redstone is disabled at the moment through a switch right here. At daytime and nighttime, all
that
of
is
the
so much redstone.
in the trading
There's some really
that are in
so many talents and so many things that you need to like get good at in Minecraft to unleash like the full potential. Like there's like the building side of things with the texturing and stuff, and then there's the redstone. Like he has a good balance too. Like again, like
kind of mess with it. So
the ceiling part here and like just the structure.
Sorry,
The
sorry
structure
to
is
interrupt.
amazing.
We are going to have to start thinking about moving on
Oh.
a little bit because we've got quite a few we need to get through.
I
but we
mean,
will definitely be coming back to that.
It's doing it. It's doing it though.
There is a lot to see.
Clap, 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 clap,
Lots of
clap, clap.
lovely little detailings, and I really want to see whether my
You have to dedicate time to do like both this level of detail of buildings and then also like the redstone stuff. Oh.
Hello.
Timberwolf, let me get in
Talking
their
my,
head. There we
turtle
go.
really short. Apparently, hold on one second. Have my buttons. If I try to, I've got push to talk. If I try to talk, it's bringing up the Litematica menu. Give me 1 second.
That's fine. Whenever you're ready.
Timberwolf, I think it's this.
Okay, that should hopefully fix the problem. So yeah, compared to everyone else's base, mine's embarrassingly small.
As
and
use some mechanism that can explode
but
any
I
player
decided to kinda
and
go
any
vertical.
coordinate and computers
When the
can
original
craft
idea was
anything if you
Library of
have.
Alexandria,
Well,
I
I
thought
mean,
I'd
I'm
build the
not
Lighthouse
saying
of
like go
Alexandria,
that
so
level.
Kind of. So there are much better.
Yeah, I mean that's insanity.
lighthouses in
That's breaking the
Alexandria.
game
But,
levels
the one
of
thing I'll say,
redstone.
being an engineer, I built mine to scale. So this is the right dimensions. There'd be a little bit more space between the building and the wall, but yeah, a little bit of detail with the texturing and in here. Oh, I'm not a spectator, sorry. But let's do a quick top down. Yeah, so I've worked in my
Talking about breaking the game, what?
roof access portal, and then of course there's a lot of detail down through here that I'm pretty proud of, but it's just a lot of the work and supporting structure underneath here. Like I said, for someone who is not very creative, I think I did pretty good. This is very unfinished. Me and my son
Redstoners have the
started
power
this
to obtain items from
in the beginning of
created
the
and
season.
mine
Had plans to
bedrock,
do a lot of
getting an
interior
Indian
decorating,
allowing
and then
to
we
build
both
with
got
it.
busy,
What?
life happens. This is like the inside of the
Why
walls,
why
every
would you
corner
do
has its
one
own
bedrock
decoration.
though?
This was supposed to be a garden.
It's not such a
This was gonna
it's
be
not an amazing vlog. It's not like
library
pretty.
area.
It's just
So,
for the flex of having it,
hopefully I can
really.
come back and finish all this up when it's downloaded. And then every hall was going to have different art themes and grab pictures and some of the art that people have put together. And then underneath the base,
Whoop. I'm gonna get myself my sushi here. Like, not multiplying items, but getting like command
this is
blocks,
also just kinda
barriers.
temporary until we
I mean, barriers
fix
will
this
be
up.
really cool.
This is where more of my style kicks in because I'm a lot more technical person. So I have the trader hall, which didn't get finished, but a little bit of lag. Usually that bounces you right up to the second floor there. Plenty of room for villagers. Full
Is the pillager up here part of the design, or is he just something that
Yes,
spawned?
we only had one ever set of pillagers. I had planned every time we had pillagers spawn to capture one, run them out of arrows, and have a little guard. So that was the only one that we ever got.
I
at
got
the
myself
base,
some
so
actual
only
sushi.
ever had one guard. Yeah, sorry. And then let me just show you kind of the under area. So the idea behind everything below the base was to do a 3x3 chunk full of farms, so that you
I'm
can
really
basically.
distracted. I'm hungry.
as
I'm just
much
here
of
like
this as
waiting for my
possible
sushi to
AFK,
come.
Not AFK because I know we couldn't AFK for long periods of times, but if you're working upstairs on the base, everything down here should be going and producing stuff. So you have nether trees, bone meal, tree farm of any type that you needed. There's a passive, since I happen to be on a slime chuck, slime farm. This was, see, I had so much space and never even got finished.
Literally, my stomach is growling.
Under here is double creeper farm plus the sugarcane farm, so you have automatic rockets just for kind of sitting around working on base. You have rockets being produced, and then bulk storage. So yeah, that's really my base. Like I said, it's simple compared to everything else. Yeah, it's all the way down to bedrock. It's a full 3x3 chunk, and thanks to the Diggy Dig service, because
The concept that allows it to work is very interesting. They pick 2 blocks with ID when
when
combining.
it's all up and running, it's all TNT driven. It's lots of explosions,
It gives
lots of chaos, lots of
us
fun.
the other block we want, so they make them
and
fall
I
in
think
blocks.
that's pretty much
Use
it.
lags, some kind of abusing how the game works, and
I
suddenly
really
2
like
blocks
the outside
combine
of
into
your,
one
of
new.
your building. It's
So
really
you're just
nice,
like
the cool white shit.
combining like a spruce block and
Try to
and
put a lot of
some
texture in
and
here.
some
It kind of gets lost. It's not as good as beat
and some light block, and suddenly you get you get a cement block.
But yeah, at night, I don't know
Something
if we
like that.
should ship back tonight, but that's being a lighthouse. I thought if it's one thing it should be,
That's
should be
so much
very,
quartz.
lit up. So pretty much every square of this.
I
is
did
done
not
by
envy having
some
to
light
get
source
this
or
much
another,
this much
and, some of the places
quartz.
lit up at night.
And I like the fact your 2 builds just work really nicely side by side.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you.
That's really good.
Thanks.
It's not even on its way yet.
Let's get rid of this rain as well.
Magically.
I want my
Yay, mud
sushi.
magic. Yes.
I hate the rain. The rain sucks.
True.
Yay.
Oh, it's just glass. Shout out to glass.
Okay, sweet. So guys, I did get my fleet in the end, courtesy of Moon.
I'm gonna get the wrong name.
So, yes, she was so kind to give me my fleet. I am so happy I left it here. So, I have 2 magenta ships, and then over here to the right, I also have a pumpkin ship. Thank you so much. I love it. I don't. And then the best ship ever, which is at Electra's dock. So I guess it's our ship. Is the ship that mostly Beto built, and I love the armor stands, and it's my favorite thing ever. There's Electra in here, Bunny
Grass
was
and
here
thing,
too,
there we
thanks
go.
Bunny. Ocean was also here. Who else was here? I don't know. Maybe there was a little bit of crafty, like popping in and out. There was because this was a stream too, so there were a lot of people.
This music is
involved in
way
this
too
build. I love
relaxed.
it. Yeah.
For this doesn't match the glass
And then
plane,
I built
vibes.
this little apiary for the bees because
Yeah, that's a bit
someone
better.
decided after they pumpkin my base for the first time that I needed anything but pumpkins, so they gave me all the bees. So here we go. And then these were before the snails that AZ made. So we made like big ass snails, and then it's basically like my base. So like if I don't know how it works because I can't see you guys. But like inside this little hut also is one of my favorite things. So like for some reason I was a landlord and everyone was moving into my base.
I keep thinking about it and
So
I don't do
there's
it.
rent scattered all over the place, and it's melons and pumpkins, and they're the wrong item. It's rent and more rent, and then Electra put a closed shop on my house because I didn't have stock, but this is not a shop, so I mean, here we are. Is just this whole base is not a base. It's just pranks. You are.
Those are the best. Those are the best
neighbor.
bases.
Everyone.
It's just full of
next
memories.
season is
It's all
starting.
memories.
So if you want the best,
It's just all
neighbor,
memories and good times.
Just look for Electro Space. And then this is my tower. It's a good tower because I don't know, my base needed a wizard tower, and it's also a lighthouse. And there's plushies up here. Yes. And there's plushies down here. There's plushies everywhere. Yes, thank you guys. I love the tower too. It's nice that I got some curves going. I also like this bridge. It's one of my favorite bridges that I built. It's kind of like a fish. So it's a fish bridge. Yeah, I like curves.
I should have ordered McDonald's.
I like
I will have my hamburger
And
by
then
now.
this pier was made of pumpkins. Thank you guys so much. I made it match the rest of the... Yes, fridge! Exactly, fish bridge. I made the pier match the palette of the rest of the base. Thanks. But then I kept the...
I am not happy with that magenta
And I do
monstrosity
have a bigger
over
fleet
there.
than the bigger ships. I have like tiny ships up. So yeah, it's good.
I'm
Yes,
hungry.
Alexa loves pumpkins. She said the next season.
I
by
want a
the way.
pumpkin. What does a pumpkin taste like? I actually,
the prank thing is
confession,
gonna be
I have
different.
never had a pumpkin in my life.
And she hasn't said
Nor anything
what it
pumpkin
is.
related.
I'm obviously scared, as I should be.
I assume that it's sweet.
And
Are
then
pumpkins sweet?
And then I have no. I never need a pumpkins. You order randomly. That is
Wanted
not true.
alive.
Okay, that's okay. We'll pumpkin your base next season. And then I also have my favorite Phoenix Bunny map arts on display over here too. And Moony Moop, which is a gift course from Moon. Mythical Moon. And then yeah, I have a buttload of shulkers filled with pumpkins and honey all over my base because Electra is the best neighbor. Yeah. So in all fairness,
Probably not.
both Burr and May asked for it, and they received. So
they just happened.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Yeah, it must
This
have
is
been
just
like some
this is just
schedule
madness,
mishap
but I love it
that,
because
Crafty didn't
it's a
get
lot of
pranked because
just
it
friends,
is
you know,
serious
friends
problem,
having
and
fun. This is the
I
spirit of
assure
just
you,
Minecraft
it will be
and
rectified next
multiplayer. This is what happens. You just get like random people building random stuff.
Yes, thank you so much, you guys.
Oh, pumpkin.
For letting me show you this because I love my base so much, and just thank you guys for letting me share this with everyone. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I love you guys too. Yeah.
We now know what to get you. Lots of pumpkins.
No. That's
And
fine.
magenta glazed terracotta. Yep.
Something else.
We've all made notes from that, people, haven't we? We've all made
Yep,
notes.
noted.
It's pumpkins. Yep, it's all been noted.
Our pumpkins good.
Write that down. Write that down.
Is this going to be the return of the Magenta Mafia?
No, we never want to do that again.
Okay.
Yay. Put this.
Hello.
Oh, this is the WCI group.
So, this season we went like out of our comfort zone. So this is me, Amma Camellia, Queenie Crafter, and Raidingmeister. We went with like Alien Planet sci-fi thing. We did not know how to build sci-fi. So we're not doing that next season.
Oh, my order changed.
So just
change delivery
southeast here, we've got
person.
little hab domes. And we've got like each got a
Like, oh, I'm sorry. We are reassigning your delivery. Come on. I'm hungry.
I think this is Melly's. No, wait, that's the exit. This is Melly's home.
Joy to see on the map. How does it look on the map?
Hey, Mo.
Ooh. Oh yeah, this is so much color. I
Yeah,
love
so
it.
we were gonna do like a little like gradient on the land, but couldn't really decide which one to go for, so we went with every gradient, which probably I wouldn't do if given the choice again, but oh well. And also, yeah, kind of realized halfway through that it could just use... Oh, I'm in creative. Oh well. We could just use bar pits instead of full wall blocks, but you know, you live and you learn.
It is very, very alien.
And this is Mo. As
Can
you
we get like personalized like theme songs?
He's
for
a
him?
unique one.
True. We need something like
And we tried to do like mini little biomes. Because we were going to do bigger ones, but my god, these took forever, so we went mini instead.
The surprise is much bigger than you thought. It is huge. We had to do like
this
2
little
world tours. There was another tour
rooms,
last
yeah,
weekend,
there's
but I
a-
didn't stream that one because, well,
This
last
farm.
weekend it was like the whole
But it's not decorated, so we're not going to
tiger stuff, and I just wasn't feeling like streaming. So I literally just sat
And those pipes
quietly
definitely
on the
weren't
doors.
last minute. They've been there forever.
Let's do
Don't
something
take
like
history.
with every base. I'm gonna try to find like a
A
playlist
little like candle
and
forest
just go
thing.
with it.
Little mushroom forest.
And
It's
this
not
is
quite a
only
mushroom
like for
biome,
live
but,
because
you know,
you
close.
know the bot has a different track.
And some solar panels because you know need
Let's see
power
if we can
somehow.
get like. They have like a very
It
slow
is.
build up, sadly. Any
Mostly
sci-fi songs
procrastinating,
like
trying
have
not
a
to,
very like
because-
slow.
No, it's not last minute. So this is our storage in the bottom of the tower.
A very like a slow build up.
Trying to iterate on it, improve it each season. We're getting there, we're getting there. And then we left holes at the end with no real plan, so Queen filled them with random animals because Queen.
I think a retro, a synth wave.
Yeah, it's a good story this time. And then we have the actual tower. So
Is it like it
we're
has
trying to do
something
like
on it.
exploring scientists, engineers coming to a new planet. So this is the control floor, and this is chilling around our amazing map.
Oh, it was just a starting and I changed it. Oops.
Yes, we have an automated storage. We put it in the chest and wait for Melly to sort it. It works really well. Sometimes you gotta bug her a bit though. And this is like our lower dye storage, so we're sucking up all the dyes from the planet
Very dramatic.
and storing them in giant vats, which is fun. Yeah, these are custom
Dice
end maps.
too. I love
so
that.
They took a while, but
That's a lot. Like that's a level of
And these
attention
are
of detail
little,
that I think I will
different
never
realms,
have because
so
I'm too
unfortunately
lazy.
I haven't added most of them, so I've only really got the nether one. Yeah, we're still waiting. And yeah, thanks to Melly for doing all the armor stands in the tower, because yeah, effort. And this is our little rec room, chilling out, watching TV. Got some vending machines.
I don't like that so
and
slow.
cafe.
In like the music, I mean. It's
So
just
this is
something
the
like a little
biolab
more
where I've
fun.
got little samples of all the animals around here. So I built the sky flaps, which I kind of forgot to show off. The sky eel, and the giant spider, which is just east. Wait, yeah, east of the tower. And our little sniffers from Sniff Farm, and the giant ravenous plant, which is near industrial.
This definitely
oh yeah,
fits
and
in
this
more.
is our
A little
little
bit more.
zombie. You just leave it dark and you just see what animals spawned in there recently. There was a spider there earlier, but he's changed. And this is the plant lab.
I love
So
to
same thing,
because
we
of
got, like,
the
plants
color
in another,
screen that I got on my
overworld
model.
and end.
And
And then we have a little section
I get
of
like a
our
rave
plants
feeling,
we've designed
like
ourselves. Over here,
a psychedelic
see little,
feeling
like, tiny versions
with all
of-
the colors in this vase.
I missed the floor. This is maintenance, so this is going to be basically where they're building robots and maintaining them. So it's going through.
You're gonna
all
be
the
able to hear my
stages of
stomach
building these little
growling of
robots up.
hunger anytime now.
And a little robot storage area.
Aww, that is so cute.
And then I wanted a little hangar here. And I built 3 little things, and then I asked what we needed for the last thing, and it was a unanimous decision of a dragon.
What is that?
So we have a baby dragon as our last mode of transport.
Space dragon?
Yeah, don't ask these guys for advice. And this is our little like habitat zone, so we can chill out and we're all back at home and not in this crazy alien land.
I am starving.
Ugh. So we've got a bit of time, so we can check out the wrong way. I always get my east and west messed up here for some reason. So these are the sky flaps and the sky eel, which is probably one of my favorite parts of this build.
So colorful. Yeah, like it feels like a dream. It's a dream. A psychedelic dream.
Sink. Oh yeah, that's the iron farm down there. One of the first things we built is iron.
Wait, I think it's not. He just closed over those, but I wanna.
Especially when you got.
I wanna check them out.
This is Skeleton Horse because
that is so much like life to it. Like that's some real flow. Yeah. You can feel like they're flying.
And this is Modig's Pit of Despair.
Love that. This one especially is my favorite.
So this is,
yeah, these organics are
where we have
amazing.
the industrial stuff. Most of it's Pit of Awesomeness. Yeah, my bad. I misspoke.
Right.
This is where the industrial stuff comes in. So it's most of it's.
I know they're focusing on like the fires because they're more redstone oriented, but like.
And in the tower, we have the villager domes. Yeah, trying to fly upwards in creative side. So this is where we got all trading done. And this is where we got all the quartz for the giant tower.
I got a little bit of lag there. Ooh! Oh, they have like faces.
On Bobby, by the way. Sorry if you didn't have it. Goodbye, Zeppelin. And then down here beneath the footgrass is where we've got the actual
I like look at those trees. Look at those alien trees.
Farms and things where we let Modig loose to do his thing.
It looks amazing. You know what? We're gonna try it.
This was
prepare
a gift from
for
Fred,
a bit of like framiness. We're gonna try the shaders here. It paid off. I love it.
She gifted Modig to the server when he was AFK. Unfortunately, we can't return him, but you know.
This is amazing.
I guess can't reduce it. No, please stay. I need your farms.
Especially, what's that?
This is like a little XP farm, so you just take the green dye and
I love that effect with the emeralds and the colorful candles on top.
Because you really need green dye. And this is our slime farm.
Amazing.
Unfortunately, we didn't get any good slime chunks, so we have this really weird diagonal setup.
Let's go load that in.
Yeah, Melly wants to save the green dye. It's up there if you want to pick it up, Melly. And this is our little so this is actually all we needed to cover our entire land.
Here's where my computer is struggling now.
All the colours. Just two little sheets for each colour. Yeah. Yeah, we used to have like an officer pig in our storage.
Oh, giant
but he
spider.
somehow died. So we have a pork steak.
I love how they really feel like they're in movement, you know, the movement of it. Like that's really hard to pull off with organics.
That's about it. Yeah, we got the smelter. Can't forget the smelter, which Modig is already going to double next season.
This is amazing.
So yeah, I think that's about it. I think Modig wants to show off our foul chamber, which is almost complete.
And there's more organics here. My computer is just dying at this moment.
I'll just wander around.
There we go. Give me a minute to catch up.
I don't know why this one always breaks. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Yay!
Got a lot of.
Congrats, everybody.
I'm just really outing who hasn't been to a trial chamber yet.
Do you want to talk, Mo?
I like this song. It's just a stumble upon it, but I like it.
trying to talk, we aren't hearing you at the moment.
Okay, Mo does not want to talk. I shall talk. I know all about this and all the fancy things Modig did, definitely. So unfortunately there's a few holes around because I was trying to age copper, which didn't quite work. But this should be a basically automated trial chamber. So you can take the minecart past all of the... Actually, let's just take a minecart, shall we? So you take a minecart and it will break here because something's broken. Cool. All planned. Just look away.
Intentional.
So yeah, this takes you past all the spawners in our trial chamber, which is...
And just like trying to like toggle them all,
and
maybe?
I'll stop
This is like a farm, a trial chamber farm.
So you can whack them.
Oh yeah.
But I don't have a sword because that would be smart.
That is pretty clever. I had not seen that. Having like
Yeah,
a trial
just
chamber
10
farm for
whacks.
like, you know, get all the keys and stuff.
And then on the way back.
So
you
is that
can
really
collect all the stuff
useful?
Because everything should
Because I'm
have died.
thinking like... Well, I guess the point is not to get like the prizes from the trial chambers, right? Because
I don't
you
quite
can
know
only
how
get those
Modig wired
ones.
all this up because
It
it's
looks like a factory, yeah.
kind of mad.
Maybe it's just farming
Yeah, so,
for the
they-
breezes.
And they can only spawn inside the fires in each of the spawning pods.
For the, you know, the breeze.
So whenever they spawn, they will just get lit on fire.
The design is very
And then on my
human.
back.
Yes.
Too early because something broke. This is all complete, don't you worry, guys.
Perfectly functional, yes.
I'm stuck. Modig, push me. Thank you.
I am so hungry.
I'm sure I broke it at some point. But yeah, so it should be that you can stop at each one of these.
It's like
get
4
whatever's in the
p.m.
barrel,
for me, and I haven't
and
eaten.
continue on your way. Ooh. Okay. I think something's not quite working. Maybe it's because I'm in creative. I don't know. But yeah, it should be like that. So you press it. Yes, and then when you get back to the top, there's a pedestrian walkway where you can go around and collect all of your things from the trials.
I'm going to have a bot. It
get
should
out here,
save
so it's
automatically, right?
And then
If you wanna catch it later, it should be in the
So yeah, there's a,
in the Twitch
a
channel
walkway
for
all the way
like
around, so you can
I think 2 months
use your keys
before it gets
on the correct
deleted.
colour. These ones are
I don't know if I will
fancy ones.
download this
On
one.
these ones you can open the trial chamber
Or maybe I will.
and collect your stuff. And
Yeah.
this path leads all the way around to all of the, what are they called? Reward thingies.
Yeah.
I'm a professional, by the way. Yeah, that's the word. Oh, we've got some piglins.
Yeah, because this is long. This is we
Yeah.
still have a lot of people to go through.
Is that a little trial chamber? And that was very useful for getting all the copper out of this for building.
You thought you would be able to Baldur's Gate 3 and watch, but I have not.
Clap
Fair.
claps in the chat. Both locations.
Clap, 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 clap.
Claps and
Last
claps
last weekend I tried to design stuff while watching, and to be honest, the ones that like I didn't like pause everything to pay attention to, I didn't really look at much. Just like
We're moving on to
glance
the moon
at it.
space.
Oh, Moon! Oh, I love that
Cheer
she
about
like
that.
aged all the pranks. This was also in my base, but she like put like, okay, it has been overgrown.
I'm supposed to talk, aren't I?
Your name is
A little bit. If you're awake enough at this hour to do that.
Where's Moon?
It's 5 in the morning now.
Let me
so,
click in your head.
This is my base.
There we go. I have been like looking at this, like, watching it grow since the beginning too.
So, this is a wall I built.
Yeah.
Kind of
And she also like improved a lot in her building
Or
from
why
when
is it
she
supposed
joined
to
to like
protect
now. I saw her like
inhabitants of the
you know
base that live
learn
here
new
from
techniques. She always was pushing
not
herself
that stuff
to
over there,
do better
because
trees,
Lord is a
better
lovely
better
neighbour,
buildings,
but,
better shapes.
the
I love
stuff from
terraforming
the other
too,
side, maybe.
and she has
So,
definitely achieved that. Like
it's
this
just
is amazing.
a pretty standard wall. Can't fly through walls anymore. That's right. So through here got a few little armor stands.
Oh, let me find like a soothing song for this one.
I may have beheaded a bunch of Died's cousins for armor stands. So I got armor stands up here, kind of using the wandering traders as people. Do I have any up
This base
here?
had the mud fireworks. That was
archers and
Hannah.
sentries up here.
That was Miss Kakapol, but it wasn't actually in her base. She built that like separately.
And like a little thingy there, whatever you call that. The guy is resting up his ship.
Yeah, it was stunning.
And then over in this corner, I've
Very
got
on brand too.
farmland and a nice big tree. That was supposed to have a bunch of armor stands, and it's got the armor
Oh
stands.
gosh, she's
but
turning way
never
too
mind.
fast for me. I'm gonna get out of her head. This tree is amazing. That is a really, really good tree.
Prince.
Ooh, and the bridges across. She really
So,
created like a
these
little
were
nuke here.
Things that were left at the beginning.
Some people
of last
move so
Christmas that
swoopy,
I
yeah.
decided to
I just like I can't do
utilize
it.
And cover in bushes because why not?
Oh,
Then over here, I've
purple. What happened to her?
Can I go through the wall?
I think they like bury her. What's happening?
Stable. Where I've got a bunch of animals, which may or may not all be mine.
Llamas. Although
Like
she
got
was in
the
a mission
well,
to
not
kill every
various-
single
various
trading
animals that
villager.
showed up on the server. Like we got Fred, who was the llama at spawn for a while.
So many
Lucian,
horses.
who may have come from the merry-go-round at spawn too. Never mind. We got a bunch of Died's trader llamas children. There's nothing up here.
I love the granary. I love and this is just a little nuke. This is very hard to create. I have always just
trees because that's what most of my
run
base
away
would
from
be.
this type of settlement,
Over here,
like
I've
in a
got what I
valley.
call my toilet brush tree. Because
I have
to me
thought
it's
about
like
it, but I never had like enough energy to actually do it. Like
And
create like all the walls and have your little deep
got what I term the accident
in the terrain. Oh gosh, my mouse. That was a prank of mine. Over there, Appa from Alice's
there.
space.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're looking at a lot of things here.
That was fun. Up here, I've got.
She did so
the
good terraining.
home of the snail I adopted from Phoenix Bunny. So this is Madame Crimson.
I feel like she's not talking enough about like the terraining that she has done.
Tree, and we got
And she did a lot of it on stream too. Oh yeah, let's do.
Yeah. This was a addition from someone. I'm not quite
Let's do
sure
shout
who
out
it was.
to Mythical Moon.
It is now lore-wise an ancient
In case
abandoned god
you're
or
not
something
following
that
her, but you probably
many
are.
years ago that used to be worshipped or something, and got covered in trees, and it's also
She's another content
under
creator.
investigation. Over here,
my God.
this is supposed to be a barracks with like fighting area.
The armors and work, just the detailing. This is also a very lived-in base, like
Moradite
those that I was
cousins,
saying,
because
and
they
there's a lot
actually
of
had to
love
do
in here.
something
There's a
to
lot of
leave on
life.
spikes.
You can tell that she spent a lot of time in this base.
Messenger, like a little area where messengers could get horses quickly, carts, and this is
Love a good doorway to nowhere.
my the farm,
Ah.
which has been expertly hidden.
Also, like, I don't know if that's intentional. The sakura trees. I don't remember if those were already
This
there,
is
or if
the
she placed
home
them.
for my
Oh my god! Look at that one.
axolotl that I got off Phoenix Bunny.
I'm just gonna be like simping over the. They were already there.
Yeah,
Yeah. They really frame it very well though.
Nah, you're not gonna be able to see. But yeah, he lives in there.
Also, did we just permanently stay in nighttime?
Also another trait thingamabob head. Drone trader head. This is my house that I built. Yes, that. That's
Blue
it.
axolotl.
So yeah, this is my house where I am supposed to live. Another wandering trader head because why not?
Beautiful.
You know who got all the wandering traders now.
Yeah. A little bit more of my house down here. I really like this window. Not much, but it's cool.
I don't remember what was
then we
her
got
first
this
like house built.
Thing that I put my villagers in.
But I remember like
This
her
was just a
posting
random
on it
assortment
on
of
Discord
blocks
and
I had
asking
in
for
my
like, okay, what
inventory
can
that I
be
turned into whatever this is.
what can be improved, and she
Here we
actually went and
have
did
the
it, and it just
signs
evolved.
That give me license to kill all the wandering traders that end up here because
And not soliciting wandering
this is
traders.
signed, and the consequences are there.
Probably
and
near
it's
the
also in
Santa, yeah, probably.
their own language, so
I think it was this one.
they have no.
It may have been just this string thing or this one here. Ignorance of the law is not an excuse.
Over here, I've got
No soliciting.
another thing. I'm not quite sure what it is. I just built it. I think it's called an A-frame house. Inside it's got cute little interior. I tried more armor standing, making a little bird swing.
I love that. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna steal that.
Yeah, I just use armor stands as well in
That
there.
is so cute.
Up here is another house that hides a sugarcane farm. There is more to it up in the top.
I don't know why, but those little pillars
anything up
look like
there,
feet to
and-
me.
Got empty rooms. Across here. we've got
Also, finally, my sushi is on the way to my house.
decorate.
Should be here any moment.
Up here and such stuff.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me leave you inside of Moon's head for a minute. And I'll go get my sushi.
Over here is
Be right back.
the dog house. Yeah, I don't have all the variants of the dogs, but I got a few, and I got little armor stands. Thank you mods for adding all the where you can make the armor stands bigger and smaller, not just one size, like two sizes. So I've got me and Adel having a card fight. No, not a card fight, card game. Tiny Kita, and then me chopping up dogs for not chopping up dogs, chopping up meat for the dogs. Then out here just got a little area for the dogs to come out and play in. Yeah. And then yeah, over here is my sniffer pen. He's got a little cave in here where he can lay eggs because I'm assuming that's what they do. And this one is a sniffer I got courtesy, I think, of Oracle Mask. There were supposed to be two, but we don't talk about what happened to the second one. Yeah. And over here got a mouse that I believe somehow is Akita berry mouse, but somehow ended up here.
I mean, you got about 20 more seconds, by the way, so just need to have you wrap it up soonish.
Yeah. And then the rest of my base is just landscape. This was done by Circo over here because I was dying and from all the terraforming and reached out and he did a lovely job here, but that it made the rest of the base look bad, so I did the rest of the base. Yeah. And then just got bridges and trees and whatever else. Yeah, well, that's my base. And also a totem pole of ocean heads.
Did it have to be the ones with the big eyes?
No, that's the one I had.
Also, given the fact that we are moving over to my base, which is right next door, if everybody just goes over to the bridge, we can just swap over to me there, actually, instead of teleporting.
I feel like people might get a little lost doing that, so unless there's a reason, I might just teleport everybody if that's alright.
It is literally through the tunnel over there. On the other side of the water. If that is okay? I mean,
I got lost, so I don't know where we are.
Just so you know, this is my favorite base of the season. I
found it.
absolutely love this.
Let's see.
Yep. Let's see.
Just in case
I'm
people
just gonna teleport
don't...
everybody to you because I don't know where we are.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. So, let me know when people are ready for me to move. Are everybody in?
Let's do it at least.
Okay. I'll go through the area here. So, this is my first ever base in a completely survival server in general. And as you could probably see on my skin, I am an ender, so this is my take on what would be a lush end, essentially. The lore is that my character was sent to the overworld to find a way to create new life for the end. So experimenting with mixing the soils of the end and the overworld, essentially, and to ensure that there is always a ready supply of energy from the end, I actually have these portals here which take you straight to the void. And if you have the resource pack, you can see that there are little ghostly jellyfishies in there just floating about. This is my ancient statue that was one of the first things that I built. This was actually before I even really had a plan for the area. I just knew that I wanted this statue. So it is there. And if you go behind the statue, you will find my storage room, but that is just a storage room. So I tried to build in a very Ender style way. So you have a lot of staircases, you have a lot of pillars, you have a lot of square builds, and then I kind of tried to squeeze them into the walls as well, because my headcanon is that the end cities actually used to be inside of
I'm
the
back.
island, and the island.
Oh gosh, this is one
around
of my
them eroded
favorites, and I
away.
miss it. No.
And this is actually how an
Well,
end
bases.
island
Yes, this
used
is one
to
of my favorite bases in the entire server.
with
I need to change the music to
crystals coming
something
down, and these could
alien.
be refined into end rods or end crystals, and just in general, they are energy sources. They are what is keeping everything afloat. And here we actually have what I meant by a building being inside of the island. So you have an entire community in here just living in the island.
That's a bit more like it.
I wanted to do a lot more for the armor stands, but I didn't have the time, and these were supposed to be houses. That
I hope I get like take a bit of a look outside too, because I wasn't here.
You got a little market scene over here.
Like it all ended up.
Essentially.
But I got sushi now.
Yeah, basically a carved out city. In here, if you have a shader, you might be able to see that there is
the trees
skulk up there, kind of shimmering like an end portal. So this is kind of a relaxation area for enders to get away from the light, essentially, and relax for a bit. Because
I'm amazing on sushi.
You know that enders are not fond
I'll take it in a little bit.
They teleport away from it. I thought I could move there. Up there is just a little, of course, fruit farm. It's nothing major. Just for them to have some food. And then here in the middle, they got one of the biggest crystals from the island and harvested
this one we gotta do shaders for.
That into basically a big battery. And this battery is then channeled up into
I saw a bit of the trees.
Above,
yeah, whoa.
Where you then have essentially my portal to the next season, which is a gigantic storm.
The dragon too, wow.
Also, this is my first organic build, so
wow,
my
first?
Dragon.
First?
But yeah, so this is
what do you mean first?
The view of most of my base.
Wow.
Oh, the glass swirl, I can... it took some time, but essentially it is 4 arms that are created with the Fibonacci spiral. And then spread out as they get
this looks
wider and
amazing.
wider.
the end there.
So I don't spend all of the time up in the sky. Because I know that we have limited time.
Sand, by the way.
Sorry?
You're welcome for all that sand, by the way.
Thank you. Also, yeah, I cannot thank people enough. The digging out of the caldera itself.
This is insane.
The supply of glass or sand and everything. Just everybody have been so immensely helpful, and I cannot thank people enough.
I need that cloud to go away.
And the only tower that I really have decorations inside of is the dragon tower. I'm just gonna float up because
this is insane.
It's
good.
Easy. But this tower was made so you actually can.
I had to take a screenshot of that
to get up and down, except for the top layer, which
so fluffy,
has
yeah.
The eggs of the dragon up above. So you're literally underneath the dragon, and that is why.
Even without shaders, it was amazing.
On top of this tower. And then, of course, we have jelly, which is mandatory. Essentially, the most precious items are up here. Yeah, I really.
I'm gonna let you in her head because I need to eat. I am starving.
This is where
I need my
the
sushi.
Are trying to understand the flora of both the overworld and the end, not the end, the nether. So they are trying to splice these things into the end and thereby making the lush end. One layer further down, you have the dining hall.
You just ate you.
A little bit of banner going on there.
Oh my god, it's super late for you.
One layer down
I mean,
again.
you got
have
supper,
an office.
I imagine.
Nothing much there, just an office. And this is like a lounge kind of deal. It's right by both of the doors, so it's a good place to come and just relax. And down here you have the scribes place, and you even have some of their texts here. And if you know how to read enchantment table, you can actually read this.
This is lunch for me.
And down here is where the scribes live, so you have big beds for them, of course. And again, you
I
have
started streaming at noon.
And access to the void itself down here. So they can sit here and meditate by the void, listen to it and whatnot. And they can go up and write down what it tells them.
I'm starving.
Essentially. So, other than that, there are 3 towers that have stuff in their basement. I'm just gonna take this because it's closest. So here we kind of have the void peeking out.
This is another one of those places that's just like it got
and
work
there are
on
3
like
of these
consistently over
stations
the entire
where
season, basically.
People or
From what I
elders,
saw,
essentially, are
so
controlling
there's a lot of this love
the
and
power station up
soul
above.
in it. There's life in
Yeah,
it.
the void stairs. It is essentially powering this entire stabilizer, so you are ensured that these 2 crystals don't go out of whack. So yeah, and I think that is kind of it. Oh yeah, also here in the middle, this was actually a natural geode that got uncovered when we were digging this area out, and
Okay,
yeah,
that
it's
is cool
essentially
to
big.
preserve.
I was gonna put a dragon head inside of it and make it roar, but I got a dragon up above. So now it's just big mystery egg that is down here, and the void is kind of reaching out and claiming it almost with these tendrils going on. Also, I'm very happy that it is night at the moment, because this is by far my favorite time to show the area around, actually. So that's perfect.
Well done.
Yeah, insanity, to be honest.
And this entire
but it's
this
paid
entire
off.
area is
It looks amazing.
Mob-proof. So it is essentially scar safe except for flying, flying and falling.
It's not nom safe, I can tell you that.
It is not nom safe. It will never be nom safe.
Oh,
Yeah.
funny. All right.
It's so
Well
great.
done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right, we're
Yes,
moving on
I love
to
it.
Crafty Space next.
Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Ooh, Crafty, the giant
Okay, I
turtle.
do recommend that you get in my head for this tour, as there's a lot to see. I will try to
Hoping she moves like
not move too quickly.
Yeah,
But
moves
welcome
smoothly.
to the World Turtle. This is again best viewed
Oh,
with
shout out
Bobby
to
Mod
Crafty.
on,
Give me a
or whatever
second.
other bar site or whatnot. But this is the World Turtle. This is my first purely original base design. I originally designed the turtle shell in creative.
Oh, we need different music for
And
the
then,
turtle. Too.
Brought it here, but most
I
of
can
the
go for the
biome
turtle.
stuff and all
More
of that
fantasy.
is freehand. The eyes, of course, are the nether portals. If I go through there, it's gonna teleport me, right? Because I'm in creative.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. So I'll just do a quick fly around of the biomes. So we have the mesa. That's the first biome built. And we have a not very foresty flower forest. Yeah, lots
I
of
go back to
lots of
Larking.
little biomes.
Aki.
So I'll start at the mesa. Yes, it was originally going to be Atuin from Scarworld, or from Discworld.
Let's go
But
with that
was
for
too
like
intimidating.
turtle music.
So I
Enjoy
downgraded
sushi.
it to
Thank you,
just your
thank you.
average old turtle. So the lore is that there is a civilization living here that is primarily a mining civilization. They started in the mesa, digging up gold. And this was quite hard to get the scale right. That was the hardest part of all of these, was getting everything to scale properly with the size of the turtle itself. I originally thought it was huge, and then I started just making stuff, and it got
a small 500 by 500.
felt a lot smaller all of
Yeah.
a sudden. if we go here up to the savanna. Savanna trees were almost impossible to make at a small scale, so they're just regular savanna trees. And
Oh, I
proud of
haven't
this
seen
little
that
shading
bit
thing
of
here. That's my
place
first
there.
attempt to do block shading, because the sun is coming away. And I decided for the water to use blue blocks because the water itself just looked too muddy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Now, if we
I
Oh, sorry,
like that
tried to make
detail
it
of
so that
like
all of the
giving
biomes
the
were
water
approachable.
an underhue.
With little paths across each
When
of the
maybe it's not
shell
like
sections.
deep enough to
So
really
this is
show up
my-
that blue color.
Thank you. This is my taiga. And inside the taiga is a little secret. That is my dripstone cavern. So this is inside the belly of the turtle. Pretty happy with how that came out. Very dangerous, rickety little bridge. And that comes out into
Shell sections.
this biome,
3
which I didn't
times
finish,
fast.
which is my
Shell sections. Shell sections. Shell
Awesome
sections. Shell
cave.
section. Bad. Okay.
This is where all my axolotls died. Yeah, so each shell section is a separate biome, which I thought was pretty cool. I totally didn't just get tired of building mini spruce trees, but I did totally just get tired of making mini spruce trees and decided to make a burnt patch. This is the top of the world. It is also the source of all life on the turtle. It is where all the rivers stream from. Each section of the turtle shell is divided by a river that
This reminds
originates
me
from
of
this
the turtle from Avatar, The
spot
Last
here.
Airbender. Like the giant turtles that
have
all the
our-
vendors came from, like all the humans came from.
Taiga Village. Here we have Ms. Kakapo doing some archaeology for
Love it.
stands. And these guys. Oh, I forgot to put clothes on you. My apologies. Little tiny house. Here's a fishing hut. This armor stand was fun to make. This little fishing rod. These guys have collected quartz.
Oh my god, we only have
You
like
can
4
see
people
here, there's
left
some
on
quartz
the
crystals
tour.
poking up.
Nice.
The lore is they moved on and they discovered quartz. And as they were digging, they discovered the nether. So this is my custom nether biome. Big splashies down there. Thank you to Ms. Kakapo for the ghast, and to the mods for my non-zombified piggies. Ms. Kakapo also did these guys. So in here, I tried to do all of the nether
But Lisa
biomes.
does need like
So
a
you've
base
got
here in the
your
small nether biome.
fortress. Got the
Just
crimson
a mini Matisa
biome.
hot springs.
Got the whatever that one is called. I don't remember.
Warped. Yeah, that's warped.
Warped. Thank you. Then over here we've got our bastion. Oh yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this came out. Quite happy with that one. This is all traversable by foot. Yes, I like the piglin brute too. Before I was getting my. Oh yeah, I can't forget this little scene here.
Oh, that's cute.
Doing some dangerous mining work. And Brand is just waiting for her roast pig. You can fly. Come on, I can do it. There we go. Over here we have our desert biome. Little oasis. Bones. This was supposed to be a little village, but that never completely done. And then over here is one of my favorite parts of base. This is temple ruins, and then come in here.
Oh, that's cool.
Fall into the end. And Ms. Kaka builded the dragon.
The dragon there is so cool.
Here, which I absolutely love.
It turned out like so
This is
similar,
our
like
little
it's a mini dragon.
End
really.
island, and then I've got some little mini end villages, little mini shulker heads. Kaka gave you the idea for those. And Ocean put in, yeah, sorry, you can hear the warden everywhere. Ocean put in this little invisible parkour course, which is really easy to do when you're in creative. Or not. Yeah. And there is no official way to get out of here. You just have to go over here.
All right. I have eaten now.
And this takes you back into the nether.
It's good right up the
I
sushi.
couldn't find a way to get out once you've fallen in. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's the end.
You're not meant to get out.
Not meant to get out, exactly.
Can I have something else silly that just happened?
Over here is the Scarhaven Midnight Crew. I didn't get everybody in. Here's the bossies. And some of our friends enjoying some roasted marshmallows. And of course, Mediza has a s'more.
The large plushies make me laugh.
I know, right? I love it.
I don't know why, but I want this.
Oh, I just now noticed. Nice, yeah. That is so
It
cool.
Then these two are trying to decide whether or not to brave the scary tunnel, which takes you down to what was a late addition in this season, but one of my favorite parts of this build, the Deep Dark. And I actually have a little game set up in here where there is, in fact, a warden down there. Let's go see if we can find George. Where are you, George? Yeah, this mini end city was a lot of fun to make. There he is. He's stuck in
There we go.
Oh gosh, 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, you can come down here. There's barrels hidden around.
I'm getting distracted.
Fly.
This has been going for 3 hours, and my brain gets distracted.
Fly like the wind.
But this is an amazing build. Also, like, she consistently worked on it for the entire
Let's do
season
a quick
almost.
little-
I think
those are
I
all
don't
the
remember many
internal.
breaks from her, except when she
And
really
let's
had
just do
to
a quick
because of real life.
tour around the other
And,
biomes.
Yes, thus she really managed to like finish it off really well.
I do recommend coming and looking. There's a lot of hidden little hidey spots and fun things. I didn't get to everything that I wanted to get to, but I'm pretty darn happy with how she turned out.
It's looking pretty well finished.
Thank you for showing us around, Crafty. Really, really well done.
Thank you.
Yes.
Amazing.
I love your turtle. It's so good.
Clap, 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 clap,
These
clap, clap.
rivers turned out perfect, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes, much clapping.
I need to do a quick disconnect and
Next, we're moving
reconnect.
to
I think.
Shadow Star and Fire Demon space.
Yeah, because I think
Give your bodies back
because
in a
of
minute.
the big render distance, it was getting a little bit chubby.
I have a cat on my keyboard, so it's making it really hard to type in commands right now. He keeps
There we
typing
go.
numbers on top of it. One moment, gotta remove a cat.
Well, you know, that makes sense because I get that all the time here, so.
Hey, cat, type /give ocean flan bedrock 64. Thanks.
What for at this point?
Alright.
There you go. There's your bodies.
Okay, so
I have
I'll
heard that
start
if you
off
give your
first
cats their
because
own
this
keyboard,
was
they
kind
will
of
like, leave
my
you alone
area
a
of the
little
build
bit.
was this village and castle. We decided to do our super smelter as kind of a smokehouse.
Oh,
So
she
we've
has like a
got, you know,
Chinese
bunch of different
theme.
people
Let me
randomly
switch
buying
music.
smoked fish and fish hanging out to dry and smoke. Let's see.
If I'm not mistaken.
This
so
is my
yeah.
nether portal. This is actually based off of a bonsai tree that was for sale in a conservatory store that I went to once, which is really, really interesting. Let's see here. Fire Demon designed the tea house and
It's
some
got,
of
like,
the smaller
epic
builds around
Chinese fantasy
this
music.
lower lake. This is where all of Cardin's squid heads came from. Let's see, we've got a sniffer sanctuary over there, but this is kind of my favorite build. So during the season, I sell wood, and this is where I would chop all of the.
Oh, there we go.
oops,
Here we
sorry,
are.
Fire.
We were in
This
the
is where I
wrong
would
place.
Chop all the wood that we would sell because I like to just manually chop trees. So we decided to turn it into a conservatory at the end of the season and just make some little biomes in here and all of that. And then we will head over to the castle. We've got a wood cutter shack in the background that's just storage. Fire Demon designed
I love
this
that.
wall.
I love that
don't
name.
know what
The
castle was
lantern,
this
giant
build
lantern.
based off of, Fire?
Yours is a Pinchy.
Yep.
And I,
Oh, there's like a
There's
mini
something.
dragon at the bottom too.
Yeah,
That's
so
adorable.
this was my interpretation of Himji Castle.
Really cute lantern, yeah.
So we've got a couple entrances. Yeah, I'll get to the dragon.
We're all
We've got
looking at the
several
dragon.
entrances to the castle. So this one is to the lower part of the castle, basically our storage room. Just, you know, your run-of-the-mill storage room in here.
Let's see. Please
Oh,
do
yes,
not distract.
that dragon is quite distracting. That was actually one of the earlier builds. The castle has, of course, a library.
that's
We've
fine,
got,
huh?
you know, Scar trying to figure out where his next adventure is going to be, and a few other friends hidden around, just researching or studying things. This is probably one of my favorite rooms because it's got such a story to it. My mom loved that design, so she made me incorporate
Aw.
it into the room. So I had to take the walls so much higher than I originally planned to. But we've got our lovely Queen Jelly that was a gift from the mods.
Jelly and Scar.
And then some of the lovely map art from our fellow Scarians. Of course,
I
we've
love
got
the
Joel
Ito and Joe dancing.
Because what else would they do? This is probably my favorite armor stand scene that I have done, is in the rec room here with the ping pong table. And there are several records left out, so feel free to come and play them. I've got one of the rare
Aw.
records. And then we move up to
Yeah, it's a really nice,
the
good
upper
use
area
of cobwebs.
with
for, like, armor
this
stand.
is the map of how our build area originally looked, and then the final. Just a bunch of random, you know, Scarians and hermits hanging out. And got my prize pickaxe here, which was a gift from Scar on day 1 of the server.
Mhm.
We've
That's a really
got,
good
just a
advantage to
standard,
get, like, from
you
the
know,
big man.
bedroom set up in here. Thanks to Died by Fire for the inspiration on how to do the bed. I love it.
Love
And
the
then
Chinese
we'll
themes.
end by just going from here and taking a quick peek at some of the field work that we've done. In the distance is a mob balloon. I
Mob balloon?
designed the
Oh, it's a
external designs.
farm!
The internals are just a standard mob farm, you know.
That
paper
is
farm.
so clever to hide it.
So this dragon was actually
Like, it's
in
simple, but
last
really
season
clever.
of Scarworld. Captain Oslo built it, and I asked if I could copy the design and modify it, and they said no problem. So this dragon was originally designed
I believe he designed it.
Oh, there's like
and
two
then I
little
just
babies.
changed it. It was magenta before, now it's not. And I added some more details on it.
Much
and added some
better
legs,
this
so
way.
it's slightly original.
Much better.
And then the baby dragons were a gift from Dyed. She made that one, and I loved it. And he needed a little friend, so we made him this guy. And I was at a loss of what to do for the land, so Mars's
the little
potato
eyes,
field
that really
inspired me
works.
to just
That works
plant
really
some
well.
crops. So,
I want those dragons.
let's see, the last thing I designed over in this
And I
area
wanna
was
steal
the
those
tower in the
dragons.
barn, and I will turn it over to Fire Demon to talk about his inn and the rest of the upper village.
Hello.
So amazingly done.
Okay, now we're gonna head to the inn over here.
Did Shadowstar also have a Twitch? I don't remember.
I decided to have fun building.
I may look it up.
So in here we had.
I'm getting his head, and I'll look it up if they had a Twitch.
So the decorate some rooms. That Dyed and Carden.
Coffee, shut up.
So feel free to go look in the rooms. I did a lot of this in creative, which was a lot of fun. Probably my biggest pain in the butt part of the build was.
I don't remember if they only
stairs.
did if they only did like videos together, or if they also had like
The
a
stairs
Twitch
were
for
based off
streaming.
of the grand staircase in the Titanic.
Yep. Just getting the shape of those coin was a pain in the butt. So then we're gonna, I guess we're gonna move on to the.
What's it here?
Let's see. Forge.
I'll summon the list. I'm gonna assume that they
You can
only
find
do YouTube videos.
I used to walking around here.
Because I don't.
Yeah,
I
everything's
cannot
designed
find
to
them.
be transfers with
Oh,
horses.
yeah, never mind.
So we do it in the forge here. Is this is for our villagers for trading for that. Check that. then we're gonna go up to their.
This looks very, very epic right now. The
that's
tour is
what
very
this
chill,
one-
and then we have this
here is-
epic music that won't be on
how
the
do you
VOD,
describe
sadly, because it will be
Well, as I said in
copyrighted.
my video, a bunch of angry teenagers. They were all originally facing in towards the lecterns, but as server restarts happen, they decided to stop talking to each other.
I love this view here.
So then design
With the lantern
upstairs
in the
here.
background.
There's the library. The pickaxe here is a gift from Scar. So they're like the closets and everything. Down. Okay, so then the last to this one is gonna be the
Green.
Go back in here. And we're heading back to the barracks.
I'm gonna just
Gonna
glide
train it.
past the marketplace over here.
Yep.
A fighting
So-
arena?
Yeah, so right here we have the barracks. Then we have like the training grounds. So you got hot guy instructing the archers how to shoot their bows. You got two fighting with swords. If you notice in here, there's a lot of let's see here.
I love the design. It's very simple, but it really
You got
works.
the training grounds for the horses.
They will probably be too small for an
Plenty of horses.
actual Minecraft fight. Like, that's just not enough space. You will have to like go out into the circle or not.
But yeah,
I'm guessing us all of it, maybe.
This up here was one of
The
my
dragon
later
in the
builds.
background. It looks
And
really,
then we
really
have
good. Like they had like this little
path here that leads back.
the screen
This
of
whole
trees
forest was
to divide a bit of the spaces,
player
but it's all
made.
still like part of it with all of the paths.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. We kind of just didn't want an abrupt end to the build, and then it just comes in a bridge back around to basically where we started.
That is really cool. I love it when like you can circle back.
All the villages to
I love like
support
this fun
the
thing too.
palace.
Yes.
This area in particular. With the dragon and the
They
and the
have-
lantern
they have
in the background.
everything they need.
Correct. Of course, we've got our little sniffers in here, happily sniffing up all of the flowers.
This is probably my favorite view right now here. You can even like see the castle a little bit in the background. Yeah, like that.
Are there any
There.
other tiny details we want to show? Well, I guess
The nature.
one last area that I think would be fun to see would be the little Zen garden over here. So early in the season, I built in Cherry
where?
Hill, and I thought, let's bring a little of Cherry Hill over here.
Aw.
So we brought a copy of Zuki the Assassin Frog. Yeah, my phone goes off sometimes. Work is blowing up right now.
Meow.
But so this is a copy of Zuki the Assassin Frog brought over here.
Demon Slayer.
And then some lovely cherry
I mean,
trees.
Fire
with
Demons
some,
is
you
game
know,
is for
just
Demon
people
Slayer
playing
too.
around. Exuma's enjoying a nice sit by the fish pond. And other than that, feel free to come and poke around as much as you want. There is a skelly spawner under here. And a automatic tree farm is hidden in a large cave system. So I'm sure you'll be able to find that if you just go
Maybe
through the
the top
floor.
looks a bit barren.
Well done. Clap claps in the chat.
Clap, clap, clap. It looks really good.
We're moving on to Nom Space.
Yeah.
Oh. Kelp, kelp, kelp.
Fuck.
How many more are we missing?
I'm free. I can move. Okay. I'm free.
Non-master
Alright, well.
Kaguryu and
Everybody will be possessed.
3 more.
Okay. So
4.5 hours. It's a long, long tour.
my idea
There's so much to
for
see.
this season.
I even
was
ate.
to
I ate on
basically
the Stream Astral. That's like
Warcraft
a big step
Season
forward.
7 with
Because then I can like
and the crossover from season 9.
I don't feel like I have to like
the
finish the
skull.
stream and go eat.
And pretty much just put them together, see what would happen when they would like take over a city and that. Except when you kind of scroll out,
What was this
there's
supposed to
a
be?
lot that
It's a batch
wasn't
of those
finished,
random.
and you'll see why. Flawed.
Hey, what face? What's happening?
Flawed actually measured the distance of
Oh
how
my
big this
god.
was, and it's bigger than the shell on the turtle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, but
This was some big plans that
anyone's
maybe
around,
didn't come to happen. This is insane.
with all of the stuff on the ground, like the skulk and all.
Hey, maybe
that,
I don't feel so bad about not
that
filling up my
is,
entire
like,
blood
my
now.
interpretation of what the infection would look like, and it's called the Verdant Blight. Funny enough, it's a lot of blues and greens.
Yes.
And the big building behind it is.
Where are we? Yeah.
This is.
I'm not sure
well,
what music to put with
what
this one.
Mostly is the Haven
Let me
of
just
Guidance.
go back to this one.
Pretty much where people can come in and get information of the villages, of what happened and all that. And if
Aww.
we don't talk about it. Go up here. It's actually a floor. And that. Over here. So, as a part of my lore, there is one lab called the bioweapon depot, and they were researching
Bioweapon
the
depot.
verdant blight. It's pretty much when it got out of control, and they were also researching 2 other things. As you see from the armor stand over here, one of those things is magenta glazed terracotta.
I think I'm a bit confused
But-
with the lore of
but
this base.
They were also
I'm not following it.
researching the chess monsters. Why?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. We don't question their authorities. I also recommend don't try and
Corruption
find mine.
containment you need.
It's a mess.
Alchemical annex.
But I definitely.
There's just a
did
fox
learn,
here. What?
Don't go big for your first ace.
What does the fox say?
Especially if it's near the end of the season.
Is that one of the research that we're doing?
So many people have told me. So many people told me, it's like, are you sure about this? It's like, yeah, it's fine.
Perfect and reasonable scale. I don't know for a first build. Yeah, maybe this was a bit shooting a bit too far.
Is actually a treat that Maddie did yesterday. Yes, yesterday. Because me and trees, we don't get along very well.
Oh, floating vines.
Like at all. So Maddie made one of the trees, this one, and yeah, that's another
This
thing.
is up is cool.
That's another thing with my base. This is where most of my deaths happen. In my statistics, I have over 217 deaths.
What is this? Dirt?
And that's just over a little
Dirt?
over 5 months.
Me? Huh?
So proud.
That seems
Aw,
very
we'll see.
random. Hidden messages.
Rookie numbers. Sure, Ray. Sure. We'll see next server. But oh yeah, this is how I broke Cosmic's brain the one day.
I kind of really want to punch it. I wish I could
So,
punch it.
There used to be like a giant jungle here, and it had to be removed. Funny enough, they still work because they get legged out.
This is some
What's
weird
even
stuff that always
funnier is,
ends up happening on Minecraft. You had like the
just
weird
stupid. That's
weather
illegal.
glitches of this generation where the server just doesn't update fast enough. I wish I could do it like on purpose because then maybe we could do something interesting with that kind of glitch. But it seems to be very, very random.
It's just.
Nice.
Yeah, but
It helps with the curse.
They were really, really ambitious. You know, I thought I was a bit too ambitious for my own good. But also I know that No Monster joined like maybe just 3 months ago.
just
So
grow
the
back.
expectation to do all of this in 3 months, yeah, maybe that was too much.
See, it's the baseline. Alright, I'll edit it.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, but I think that's pretty much what I have.
Alright.
I love it.
I'll stick to my dirt tent I spawn next season until it's safe.
Ambition never went out. Like never was a
before I
sale.
get to do
There was so much
that
stuff
you
that
probably had in
needed
plan.
done.
But you did cover a lot of ground.
Yeah, you got a really good start there.
Clap, 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 clap,
And,
clap.
you know,
Ambition
well
is not a
done
bad
for
thing.
doing finishing creative. So.
All right.
Hello.
So this
Hi,
is
Sin. How's it going?
Kairu's base, but they are not able to be here today, so feel
Oh,
free
that
to
is
take a
that's a shame.
fly back,
Kagariu's
and
base
if
is one.
anybody has
He
details
gave me a couple
about,
tours a few times
their idea
around
for this
here,
build, just feel free to speak up.
and
Otherwise, we'll just do ourselves. Really well done.
like for example, okay, like this one is worthy of like trying to do the shaders for.
There was one point, I know they were trying to like.
Yeah, being here just was out
design
shopping. Oh, thank you for lurking.
a game of some kind in here.
Like, look at this.
Like, I know there was a part where there was like, I know there was some
Look at
parkour
this
involved somehow. There was some
insanity.
other thing. There's a game built into the base where you need to solve 4 puzzle chambers to win. Is it finished, Mozzie?
It is not fully finished from what I see, but yeah.
There's some redstone here.
I can definitely see some things
Like there's,
there, but I'm just
yeah,
not
there's
sure
like
if it's
a
finished.
quarter of the pyramid didn't get finished.
Yeah, it's a really cool base, but
okay.
I don't know if the
Yeah.
chambers are there, but like chambers or not, this is amazing.
Yeah,
There
there's
is
a
a
little
to-do
room
list.
here. There's a room here with like redstone behind it.
I should probably make myself.
If you know, if we are like just outside of Bamboo Bay. Oh, Mozzie,
There is also like part of his base also extends a little bit outside of this pyramid, by the way. Like just like over here to the north, where there's like his like starter place, I think it was, with some really cool like
could we let
elven
Mozzie
wooden builds too that are pretty cool.
Yeah, I can give you a body, Mancy. Just gonna teleport everybody to you 1 minute. Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
So maybe not then. There. I'll just
Well, we
continue
are
to,
like just
continue to
outside
fly
of
around.
Bamboo Bay.
It's a really cool tree.
Yeah,
we'll
we'll...
note this.
I was like a
fits
lot of
very
like, oh
much
look at
into
Oh, yeah.
Bamboo
oh
Bay
he did like a lot of more progress than I thought.
style.
Yeah, we'll do a more extensive tour of Bamboo Base soon, but
But yeah, very cool piece.
very good job.
It's a bit sad that he didn't get to like finish it,
Okay, that's cool.
but he was putting a lot of effort into every single part.
Yeah.
And they're like an amazing builder
she,
in general. He wanted to make it like more interactive than last season.
Dang.
I know. In one of my
If it's
videos,
done, I definitely
I
wanna
believe
play the
of
world
in
download.
YouTube,
Looks really
I have
cool.
like an early
We need to
tour
have him give
of
us
this
a
base.
tutorial over text to take into the world download or something.
And I do see that it evolved a lot more on the inside. Okay, you. They had a lot of planes. I'm a bit sad that I didn't get to be playable.
It's a giant bamboo farm.
Because this is insane. I was really looking forward to playing it. Like it was like supposed to be like a giant dungeon.
Right. If everybody's had a good look around, we can go on to our next one, which is Taiki 14X.
You got pulled.
I believe is with us today. I'll give you a body.
Hi.
This is where we ended up the other.
Hi, can you all hear me?
Just a little bit before. Hello.
Okay. Well,
That's a bit loud.
well, I joined us on the first of the season, the third of the season, and I didn't play it much. More like I wandered around. The last
Over here a little bit.
like 3 months, I decided to make a little project.
Okay.
And well, since I'm Mexican and I didn't have any more ideas, I decided to make a little town, a little Mexican town. And I only started with this building, the
Mexican
the
town?
little church. That luckily has an interior, a pretty modest one.
I can
And
see it. This is like very
this is based
classic of Latin
on
American
a town
builds.
that is called Nombre de Dios.
There's always like
It's a church that I went when I was like, I don't know, like 10 or 12 years old.
this is like very
And even has a
typical
little dog
of towns in Latin America where you
right
have like
here.
this center park area. I actually I swear I have seen like many places like this
These
before
church,
too.
it's
Like exactly
very,
like
very old.
this. The same architecture. It's just like
And
a
it's
square.
in a little hacienda. That's this little building that is here, that it's part. And well, it's based because the real building is decaying.
No, it's all over them a lot.
What it will look like now if it was a repair and all of that. And
I'm just really vibing with the park here because I swear I have walked in
but
places
it
like
was
this
pretty fast,
so
to be
many
honest,
times
so
before.
I say, well,
It feels so
let's make
familiar.
more. And I started with the plaza.
Like, even like this with the
To be
street,
honest,
the
because
cobblestone
I started
streets.
to make a ton of trees, all original. But it was fun.
This feels like too real.
And I like it a lot.
Isn't
to
it
make
done
the little
chewy?
details like the trash cans.
Pan? Oh gosh, I
yeah.
was going to get like bread.
Luckily, it's already said
You
forward.
don't understand how important bread is
The
for
benches.
Latin American people.
And well, obviously there's the little portal, so when you get to the base, this is the first thing you see. The plaza and the church up there. And since it was like pretty only the plaza, then I decided to put
It is really well
the
done. This is
stores
amazing.
and some houses. Oh, thank you. So let's start here with
I'm having so many flashbacks to childhood, to my
corner
childhood.
store in Mexico.
It's me.
It's called Miscelánea Don Chuy. If you've been in Mexico, you know that miscellaneous normally are
Papelería y mercería,
they
Don
have,
Agustín.
ads
La
for Coca-Cola.
Florería Casito. Oh gosh.
So that's why we have
The these
colors
names, these
red
names. Of
and
course, I
white.
don't know it's a specific place with that specific name because
Then
I've
we
not been
have
to
a
Mexico,
panadería,
but
the
we all
bread
share
store,
the same roots. We share like the same
normal
kind of
house
like
with 2 doors.
culture, you know.
Kind of don't make sense, but that's how homes are. And this is the verdulería, where you get your veggies and your fruits, and that's why we have all the boxes outside. And
It feels too real. This is
another
too
home.
small town in
Yeah.
in the middle of nowhere,
Bro,
kind
it's
of
kinda
outside of
red.
the main
It's
city,
a lot of food.
kind of place.
Another home.
It is unbelievable
and a
how
little
well
business
she
that-
managed to, or they managed
Yeah.
to capture the vibes.
I don't think I decided which business will it be, but
I feel like we're missing a
It can
couple
be a
things
closed
though.
store.
We're missing like a pharmacy, I
Or
think. Like the
anything, to be
main
honest.
point of this kind of town structure, I
Some
guess,
little details
is
you
that
see,
everything that is essential,
is the
like
mud
shops
bricks,
and like this is literally the
and
center of the town.
the normal bricks.
So outside the streets will go into
And I
like
tried to emulate
houses.
that. With at the beginning, these houses were like 1 floor, and when they started, typically in very old towns, the houses are made of adobe, but that's not something that is common today. So that's why the second floor is bricks, which will be the
I don't know if I will ever want to. Like this is very nostalgic to
today.
me, very
There's
cute.
some little horses.
I was considering will I build
typical
a Latin American
towns.
town, and I think the answer is just no. I
like a little
but
government building.
I don't want to. Like it feels very nostalgic.
It's,
But
the most detail in the town.
gosh, I'm not
Next
sure
to
I
a
want to be
normal
like
house with some
in
little
this place like
flowers,
for a year.
Some
It will be
in the
cool.
balcony
It will
too.
feel very true to my roots.
Now,
But I am way too
talking
much for
about
the
flowers,
fantasy.
there's this
But this is really
the
really
florería, the flower
authentic.
shop.
Like this gives you the vibes 100%.
Next to the papelería, where you get all your materials for schools and more. Next to a normal house, another normal house, and finally the meat shop,
100% the vibes.
carnicería. And to be honest, sometimes I didn't really draw to what building would be.
But maybe
I
we
just
should.
started to doing what felt
It's not that I
natural.
think about it. I don't see many people doing
Like
this kind of
with
thing.
these colors, I thought, yeah, this is gonna be the carnicería. It has the colors of a carnicería.
And that's the town square with all the shops that you will need is like a very like a standard
Yeah, it
thing.
has a
Like,
ton
and you
of
will have
stores
like the
and
church on that
I'm
on
thinking
one
about
side, and
it,
then
some
the
more that I could put,
municipal
like, some-
what's it called?
some
Just the
pharmacy,
mayor's office and like the
drugstore, for
government office
example.
on the other side. So they will be like opposite of
But,
each other, and then yeah, you will have like all the
I
shops
said before, I started this
on the
like
sides too.
3 months ago, but I decided that, well, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do something that is little and that I can manage. Encanto vibes, yeah. Yeah, pretty much very Latino.
Very much.
This is
Is
thank you.
Lovely.
it gives all the
Claps
vibes.
in the chat.
It's got such a really, really has got such
Clap,
a lovely
clap, clap,
vibe,
clap.
and it's nice to hear things about your home country, and I love hearing your language. It's just as well. It's just fascinating.
Yeah,
I love the colours.
other cultures
The
being
colours
like
are
properly
gorgeous.
represented. It's cool.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah.
right? It's brilliant.
It is double
Thank you.
represented. This is amazing.
The color was essential for all of this.
Yeah, I love it. Gotta have the colour. Yay! Well done. Claps and kelp.
Kelp.
Heading over now to.
I wonder if it'll be
Theo's
interesting. I don't
space.
know.
There's a little last minute request before we go into
I try to be a
the
person that
cities.
runs away from reality into fantasy. Anyway, that's
Give me a
that's why I
second.
went to Japan, right? Because this is like more of my dream place, but like in my head, it's like a fantasy because it's just I just only seen it in anime and movies.
Yeah. I can't recognize based on your voice. What's
I'm
your
not sure.
username?
Imagine if I did like.
Oh, shit, thank you. There you go.
But I cool.
Yeah, so you cannot be on here today. I do want to just quickly show off some of the stuff around here because I think this space
good,
is
yeah.
really pretty. I really like the style here. And also he's my friend. So like yeah. So this is his starter house. This is like the first thing he built. Beginning of the season, he kind of just like headed north. He just went north and found a place that looked pretty, set up a house here, and that is kind of it. Didn't even know Cherry Hill was down near it. So this base is pretty near Cherry Hill. There's a path that goes down. There runs up next to someone else's. I forget who that is to the south. And then runs
To
into
the
Cherry
south.
Hill.
I don't remember this. We're gonna take a look.
So yeah, starter house here. Very fun inside. Very.
I think it's just random houses.
Really nicely designed interior here. Just very detailed. Lots of little things just hanging around. Really is.
The giant crow at the top.
Coming back out here. Yeah, all the plushies, Mozzie. Very big credit to you on that. We've got this big tree that was kind of the centerpiece of the base for a while. Just with, you know, your normal hanging goats and hanging sheep. And
Classic.
naturally. Got a cute little frog pond here. Another pond up here. Black cats around. Surely there were a couple black cats that ended up in different places this season. Out this way, there is.
Oh, so
a
many
little
black
fishing
cats.
boat.
Look at that.
We've
So
got
many black
big
cats.
fields over here. This bridge here, glass made. as well as this little tower at the end, right? Fun fact about all this terrain around here: this is all savanna. This is savanna, and you just can't tell because there are big taiga trees everywhere. You try and navigate around here, and I really just like how crowded it all feels. You go down a roof. That's funny. This little crow up on top of his starter base, this was Beetle, I believe.
Oh, interesting. I thought it would have been like just Theo, because
We've
that
got
was
these
his whole
cool giant
team.
mushrooms. So this is like a guardhouse kind of building was the idea. Down in that's another portal. My mistake. I'm in creative mode. So this is like a guardhouse type of building. Is everyone? And if anyone needs to click back into me.
Oh, I love
We've
this
got
tree.
a library down
It's a really
here.
good tree.
So
It's really cute.
cute
It's
armor
really
stands
good.
here. Diet is here as a librarian. Name of the base is Twilight Grove, by the way. I never said that at the beginning. Up here.
I
up
wish
this
I
way,
wish they had like built a
libraries,
couple
yes,
more
Cosmic.
buildings around. But you
This
can
is
kind of
like,
get it.
again,
Oh,
guardhouse type of room.
Sorry. With the
This
tongue out
here
drinking water.
is The captain's office for the captain of the guard here.
That tree is just beautiful. I think I'm just gonna go around the server, the save file, and stealing trees.
This goes up.
To use later, I don't know.
Yeah, we get this
Ooh,
nice,
frogs.
this nice little tower up here, up top, and then this over here. This building is mostly just to provide a space where, for the mining pit, which goes down that way.
Mining.
But again, cute little.
Also, it has a
things in
lot
this
of life. Of
interior,
like
some
you can see
boxes
like things
around.
happening here. Like, all right, over here, like you have like this cold spreading. There's like a building on fire over there. Or was
over
it?
here is.
Or was it over there? And like it exploded. I remember Theo telling us a little bit about it.
I forget what this is actually. But you might have noticed we have all the goats around.
Like I don't see if there's no.
Yeah. 'Cause
I don't
we saw
remember
goat
yeah, I don't
horns,
remember the cause
earlier in
either.
the
Like
season.
why it was
And so
exploding.
we end up with this big pen full of goats. If you remember the goats game in the games district, we did yoink the 2 original goats from
Yes.
Theo's base.
Yep.
So out over this way, blacksmith house with a super
From the ones
smelter
that had
inside.
escape, by the way.
He was very proud
Escape.
of this.
Escape. And I spelled that wrong.
And then over here we have stables.
He was one of the first people I saw
with
do this
normal
kind of like
horses,
just
like a skeleton
giant
horse, a zombie
crop
horse,
fields.
just named Horsey. Four horses. And
I think this is one of the first houses he built.
And over here we have this little area. We've got this fountain in the middle of like this central sort of area.
What
with
does that
these,
say? What says there?
Like these market stalls. The
Yeah, I was
McDonald's in the
here.
background.
See,
I
there's
would
my
be,
mark.
a little remiss to not show.
The McDonald's are sorry. I remember just hanging out around here. A couple, maybe a couple times.
It'd be a little remiss not to
Either
show
because we
what's
were
down here,
stealing goats or just hanging out with you.
or not show it.
I mean, you can break in. The world download is saved.
Is there something underneath?
This was something I did as a little
Oh.
as a little thing for him. So got this bird bath down here
Oh, for crows.
with some
Aww, that is really cute. It's blackbirds. People here are too good with organics, man. I struggle so much for any kind of like animal structure, like live structure.
So yes.
I mean, mostly because I have been just building modern, which is just, you know, add bugs. But I feel like, okay, you know what? We have taken notes. I want to do more organics, do more trees, do more...
Stop.
Not as regulations.
Listen. Listen, we can't
do a
all
little
be
bit
law-abiding citizens,
more bold
okay?
with colors. Play a little bit more
and then I
with
think the last little
maximalism.
thing is if you fly
What
out
else
a
do we
little
have
bit
in
over
the,
this
in the
way,
thing?
there is this.
I think that's pretty much all my
Here,
notes
I
from
believe.
this.
There's like a path leading out.
And I
into
do,
these
and I want
fields,
to do
path
more
down,
organics.
or tomb here.
I want to try to do like more animals, maybe.
And so yeah, this is just. There's another cool little building here. Last little thing before we go here.
Oh yeah,
Just, like,
wizard,
ponder for
witchcraft
yourself, if
from
you
Theo.
will. Whatever's going on here.
Witchcraft. A one by one portal.
And this little fishing boat as well was him.
And I got a little bit of water.
So cute.
I hope I covered most everything. Cool trans flag up on top of the guardhouse building here. And I think that's most of the things.
Yeah, thank you for giving us a pretty extensive tour. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, thank you,
Well,
yeah.
Thank him too. He made it.
Yeah.
He made a very,
Yes.
very, very
Drop
good.
some hearts
base.
in Scarworld chat for you.
So this is absolutely like I really love the vibes of this space, and I take one of the things with me this season is I got away with really not building any buildings at all. That's the thing with the parkour course is I got away with like not having to make any buildings anytime.
Right.
But did you have a house
But-
somewhere in that parkour course? Is my question.
Honestly, not especially, no. But I say all this to say, like, I'm really not good at making buildings, and when I am trying to, and I've spent a lot of, like, I draw a lot of inspiration from the stuff he's made. So, yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
stuff.
That is...
Oh, Beth.
My noise machine I built here still there.
Terry Hill. Oh, we forgot to take out the Christmas decorations.
Yay.
Does anyone from Cherry Hill want a body to show us around?
Thank you for letting me do that, by the way.
Of course.
I can tell you a little bit. Oh gosh, Cherry Hill. So dear, it's very dear to my heart. Well, this portal thing. First time here, really? Wow. This whole tower, I think it was, but I want to say purple, if I'm not mistaken, was done by purple. The school that was our Cherry Hill trading hall was done by Keldrick, and well, of course, everybody to help. Gosh, I remember a lot of people like helping gather materials for everything too at the beginning. You spent.
School was so much fun to build.
I mean, you didn't need to, because most of them all, thanks to Super Trooper, he piped them, most of them, if not all, to these storage room that we built together with Alice, Purple, Super Trooper, to Lesbian King, to there's an amazing. I wish I could just. I'm just gonna destroy it. There we go. The Iron Farm was like the highlight of the whole town because it's incredibly productive. To Lesbian King, then insane Iron Farm. There's also like other farms here, but most of them pipe up just like to this storage up here.
Go to the school. Some of them are diverted out to the school.
Some of them, no. The ones in the school also diverted to here.
Yep.
It should all connect up at this main building.
Yeah,
Yep, it does.
They were almost connected here. Like we pulled this up together like very early in the season. I think if not the first weeks. Which is
The school was the very first week. Keldrick went crazy building that.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't the only one who built it.
But yeah.
I spent so many hours on that school.
We had like a zombie apocalypse too at some point. We're just
Yep,
like
I remember that.
all of our villagers turned into zombies. Yeah, Let
That's
me.
actually in one of my videos.
Yeah. I don't. Was this Alice? I don't. Or was it? I think it was also Keldrick. No, now that I'm thinking about it. Madden was also here, living here. We had Keldrick. Yeah. Yeah. We also had like Unikitty had like a base. A lot of people had like a starter bases here. Dogs in with the dogs. Again, Super Trooper over here. Like oh gosh, or if it never got finished, the gunpowder farm, the creeper farm, was supposed to be hidden in this giant like turtle. Like I don't know why we got so many giant turtles in the server. I know 2 is not much, but it's weird that it happened twice. And
You had to pull up the meme, didn't you?
Lion turtles, yeah.
You just look. Jimmy's not here.
Jimmy wants to know you're looking.
Oh, actually, isn't there 2 turtles just in Cherry Hill?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. We also
There's
built
one over here behind the school too.
I think so. Also, I'll just build like this a starter place for people like we're just like it's the first day, you could leave your stuff in here. I didn't get much use because everybody usually just goes ahead and builds some dirt house somewhere. There's so many little buildings that I cannot possibly remember who made them all. And then we had a cake at some point, and the cake is gone. It transformed. Turtle, maybe. I also don't. Who was it that did this? Little canoes.
Oh, that was Pi, I believe.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. So there's so much. We also wanted to integrate other cultures besides just Japan and China and the main Asian ones to go for, because our theme was just Asia in general. So we also like did this like as a museum for the town. We never really finished it. We never really finished like putting everything in here, but you can see a little bit of the progress too. We tried to keep a record with maps of how it was evolving. I think it starts here. This is the first one we took, and then it just kept growing, and as people kept moving in and building more things, we had to expand. There's a bunch of like also just Israel bases. And let's see, this one is the next one. I think the last one we took is over here. Yeah, this one is the last one. And I think not many more got built after that. And there's also, I don't know, I didn't see us touring it. I think, was that pink Asian builds captain also, I want to say? I may be confusing it. We didn't tour it, but this was also like really, really amazing. And this is still all part of Cherry Hill. Captain also, I got it right. Yeah. Yeah. I see. I remember some things. I don't remember who did this grumbled, kind of like Indian statue. I Captain also too. Okay, good.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah. Which was just amazing, and also pop up out of nowhere very quickly. Like this whole area got developed very, very quickly. And I think sadly, because we also built it very, very quickly, it got slowly disarted a little bit, except for the school and the farms, which I think we all came back to just use them. Yeah, Madden I think also built like a little karaoke place, Penta, or start of it. That's just so many. Oh yeah, over here, if you go more to the northeast too, that's also Cherry. I cannot remember who was it though. I think this name has escaped my mind. If anybody remembers. Gosh. I'm not gonna remember. Hendo? Yeah, you're right. There you go. Thank you. At least just reminded me in my chat in stream. Hendo built this. Also, this I found out later that it was done by Gadra, which I was just like, what? And there's even more stuff around here. I don't know, it just got really expanded. Like, also, this entire thing was a savannah. There was a war, a mini war prank at some point of an invasion here. And it was originally a savannah, and the mods and Hero especially, we just went like, came and changed it to be a cherry hill, a cherry biome. All hail Hero, exactly. There's the creeper spider skull farm somewhere, yeah, too. That was, I think, best day ever. Yeah, we were all really sad, really bummed down because savannah grass and everything, the color is just a bit awful. No, for when you want to use cherry, like with the pink, it didn't contrast very well. It was again, yeah. This is like the spider. Then I don't. This is still a mystery to me. To this day, I don't think we know who built it. Nobody claimed it. It was just here. One day it just showed up and we had like a skull farm. And I think one last thing at the very end in the northeast, Queen Jither also came and built is it called an onsen? Alice is gonna correct me if I got it wrong. But like a bath place, very Japanese style too. Onsen, yes, I got it right. And I don't know, it's just I really had a lot of fun just coming back here and watching people build in either Asian, Chinese, Indian. I think we did the best we could with it with the team. I'm a bit sad we didn't take the Christmas stuff out before the backup. But I guess it's not as hard to clean if you want to see it like without the snow and stuff. Like probably a couple comments in creative could do it. And yeah, also like the school is very much anime style or Japan in style too. There's also over here the Shadow Star starter base too. Starter base places. Again, there's a bunch of starter houses like this. There's not a lack of starter houses around here. And yeah, it evolved a lot. This is my starter base, little Kato from Sakura Card Captor. Yeah.
You got ducks, starter duck.
Yeah.
I love that thing.
Love it.
This one I also love it a lot. I don't know, there's a lot to see. And Purple's first organic was just I was just like, Purple, hello, who are you? I need you to be my friend.
Alrighty. Thank you for showing us around, Keith. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, guys. Next, we're heading over to Bamboo Bay. Is anybody?
I can try and do this.
Go, Ocean.
I would. Yeah, I can try.
Do that. Okay.
If anyone, I might miss some stuff here. If anyone someone can jump in and say whatever anytime. Okay. So hello, welcome to Bamboo Bay. We sort of started with a theme of like history and mystery here. So we've got a lot of these ruins kind of structures, a lot of these things based on exploration. In the back here are like community storage area.
Which one? Oh, that one?
Interior in here was built by Theo, actually. Despite him not really actually being part of Bamboo Bay. This exterior gate, this was based off of, I might have, if you were here last week when we talked about the thing on like Dide's facade on the like her storage room entrance. Same sort of design here, retextured. This tree is Cotensia, I want to say. If I'm cool. Little bit of waterworks here is me. Panda statue. God, I'm trying to remember all the who did all these little things all around. Now we have stables, panda statue. If anyone is here who knows who did those or wants to claim credit for those, I mean, like, I don't remember. Actually, no, this probably explains it.
Especially under the pressure, you just forget the names.
Yeah, we've got this board here that actually has some of the stuff on here. Moonded Stable and the Christmas tree. Oh god, the Christmas tree. Down here in I would like to point out, down here in the water, we've got this very cool little Kraken-y kind of build. With this baby one here coming out, this big one here in the depths.
Oh.
Best use of netherrack I've ever
seen. The big
seen.
one.
Like, straight up, greatest use of netherrack I've ever seen. So yeah, both of these.
Perfect use case for that.
There's a shipwreck down here built by Naja, I think. We've got, it was something we wanted to do. There was a time where we were trying to figure out, like, we wanted to set up like little quests going around, little things you could go and explore, little like games hidden around that you would have to search through the jungle and like explore on foot was kind of the vibe. A lot of those plans didn't end up materializing just for like a number of reasons, most of which come down to people got busy and it was a very ambitious thing to try and do. But we did end up with some cool remnants of that, like these entrance tents, like these adventure tents. There's this tent over here that's got a big map underneath. And this statue here, which this was Miss Hannah. There was a skulk sensor that triggered up to like a fireworks thing here. That I think at some point we removed just because we were building around here, but I think we might not have ever reattached it, unfortunately. Coming around here, a good amount of starter bases on this side of the bay. This boat here was Captain Oslo, I believe. And the funny thing about this boat, I told it to like so many people when I was showing them Bamboo Bay as like when they joined the server. This boat shot up on like day 2. It was like, this thing was here immediately. There was just a big old boat in the water, and it's okay. I guess that's something we have to, like, we've just got a really cool boat here now. A lot of the paths around here, I believe was this also Catencia? Were you also like the driving force on a lot of these paths? Cool, yeah. Some builds over this way by various people. Actually, wait, give me one moment and I might actually be able to tell you. Yeah, this is like only poem down here. I think this is Moon's starter house. Right here. We had I'm referring
I got
back
some
to
horses
an
from
old
her there in the past.
Nice. Not starter area over this way.
I do have a bill in here too.
Oh yeah, we'll get to the industrial district. So yeah, if we come over to the Bamboo Bay Industrial District, we've got this big floating tree upside down made by Kita. That was very cool. It's like,
I love doing that one.
Really cool to see there. Iron Farm, this built and decorated by Oba.
That forced me to do that, and I actually had fun with it.
I'm gonna forget who to credit on all these things. Bamboo Farm in there, Super Smelter over here. Some of these touch-ups are more recent. A lot of this path stuff happened like just a few weeks ago. Joe was UFO design there, and then a bunch of us helped actually build it. We were kind of doing like a little crop circle sort of thing here. We just built a big circle of wheat underneath the UFO villager trading hall up in there. Moss Farm here. This is melon and pumpkin, I want to say. Yeah, we don't know what this is. We have no idea what this is. Sniffers, of course. Flowers. sugarcane. I was supposed to do like a wrestling ring on top of this, and then I never did. So blame me on that one. Sugarcane farm was mostly me. Oboe helped like finish up the actual like storage system and item transport. This big wool farm here, this is a dyed build. Super impressive. Just
Oh yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
that's one of my
build here.
favorites.
I love how much detail there is. Originally, the idea was that all of this wool would end up in these different towers. You can see that they've got the wool colors like on each tower, and there's a chest up on top, and that was the original idea here. I don't think we ever actually set stuff up to like make it flow up here. It was just occasionally this is a Mod Squad gift. Some of the towers got hooked up, most did not. Okay, thank you, Electra. Yeah, for a while we just had like chests of wool sitting in here, and I think most people would just go into the underbelly of the farm and just grab wool from there. I apologize to people who I'm not properly attributing credit for their work on the farms. We've got this in the middle of the bay. We've got this little Nessie here.
Chickens.
That I want to say.
Why are there chickens over Nessie? Like they just look like seagulls.
Yeah, the chickens were Tempest Taco, I believe. There was like a chicken producer thing down here. I forget who built the actual.
It looks like seagulls just like bothering Nessie. This is just like
God,
tolerating
I wish I
them.
remembered who made that. We swung by here earlier in the tour. This is last week. Mascom over here.
Thank you.
Freehand Fox over here.
It's just one of the standards V2 Studio blankets, but I like it.
Flying around over here. There's my starter base. Don't look too closely. There is dyed starter base, dyed and oboe starter base in this lake over here. Right, yeah, I'll hit Gladder's Mountain. Good reminder. This is Throw the Switches starter house. Very, very cute. I'm mostly coming over here.
Oh, I'm not mute.
Because,
I'm
look
sorry.
how cute this house is. A little sniffer area. I forget what's going on over here with this. I think this was like, it was
I'm
a
so
Beetle
embarrassed.
prank that didn't get finished, if I remember right.
Oops.
I don't really
Oops.
remember what's going on here.
I'm just
He's
dying
trying to
here.
frog out
Sorry.
that way. I don't know whose this is.
Thank you for the pat pat.
Maybe I'm just stupid. Flying around further. Tempest Taco over here. One of the things you pick up on Bamboo Bay is that it
I just died.
because of the jungle layout, because of the biome size, because of the terraining and such, and the theming, honestly. Bamboo Bay ends up being a lot more spread out than Cherry Hill was. So I apologize if I'm missing someone because they're further out of the range.
I died.
This is Miss Kakapo and Rob Balderdash here. Starter area. This over here is
I have died.
Here. This little spot. Just cute. You see the big old mountains in the back is Gladra.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Hover. Hello.
Very
welcome.
cool area up here. Catenzia starter
you so
base
much.
further to the north. What is the panda
Oh, see,
statue?
at least my confusion helped with something.
Very nice. And we can close Bamboo Bay. Well, first of all, I'll show Gladra's little spot over here because it's a very cozy spot, honestly.
I loved watching this come together.
And we can close with this view. I think this is a good ending view.
Agree.
So, yeah, that is
nice.
That is
Thank
bamboo
you.
bed.
Yay.
Thank you for showing us around. Again.
Yay.
I feel like you've given a lot of tours today.
Clap, 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 clap.
Yep, appreciate it though. Thanks for stepping in. Alright. So I'm going to teleport you guys a little bit north of spawn. We're going to be switching you guys back to survival mode. And so don't fly up too high at your own risk. We'll be back here in about 10 minutes to do some Mendo Season Chaos.
Alright.
Please hold while the mods give you survival mode.
We get our bodies back.
Stay close to the ground. Stay close to the
Actually
ground.
rejoined and I'm still in creative mode.
Man.
Is this like a put stuff away time?
Which helped with
mostly
taking a
grab
schematic
diamonds
of
for-
my base, so
Just grab diamonds.
I'm gonna take
Thank you, Hubert. I need to do a little bit of
I
a.
got a free netherite.
I need to
helmet. I stole it
disconnect and
from
reconnect
creative
again. So we can do it like quickly.
Rich.
To clear just the chunks. The loading of a
Throw
lot
it
of
in the
chunks.
fire, but like it's netherite. So
Oh no.
Does anyone have an ender chest here by chance?
Yeah.
We are at spawn.
Oh, I do have one.
yeah, I got one.
I just cannot access it. I don't have many diamonds to burn, but you know, we'll do our best. Just,
I
just
have to find a
diamonds.
pickaxe.
I guess I can put my stuff away. Give me a second. I mean, not that it matters. Not that it matters at this point, you know, but... I want to...
Yo, iron
Right.
pick.
You got it?
Alright, should be all good to go. Let us know if anyone's got weird powers or something.
I'm gonna be holding on to this because I remember what happened at last
Get up,
end of
stretch your legs,
season.
go and get some water, go get a drink. Whatever you need.
Okay, let me get out of my blanket. I don't have a party hat. I need to get like myself a party hat for future events and stuff.
You can.
Oh. These over.
People just throwing random diamonds around.
Alright, I've got an upgrade of my hat.
I'm gonna get them.
That was worth it.
I'm more richer than I remember.
Electra just giving away diamonds to burn. I love that.
Got like 2 stacks of diamond blocks. I'm gonna recommend setting your spawns. I'm gonna set up a few beds over here. Just, you know, for reasons.
Where's the bed?
The assassin got me.
Where's the bed?
Herod's alive. Good.
the end of the world. Oh, let me put that one. We're just gonna have it on loop. I don't remember if this song is PG. I'm gonna assume it is. It's the end of the world as we know it. The end of the world as we know it. And it's the end of the world as we know it. I will find. Of course you love this song. Who doesn't love this song?
How long have we got?
I'm gonna busy myself. It's the end of the world as we know it. Oh. Doug! Oh, it looks so cute, this kid. I have not seen it. Kid. Wizard PJ is lovely. So cute. I approve. The end is near. The end is near, Cookies. I love that. Fireworks. Nighttime. I think I don't need 81 chunks of render anymore. I think that's probably why we were struggling.
Do daylight cycle falls.
There's just random diamonds around.
Yeah.
People are setting spawn. That might be moving around. Fireworks.
I just keep grabbing more. Ouch! You listen to me one.
Got it.
Is this again a war song?
Dang.
It's raining diamonds.
Just everywhere.
I don't think it is. How about this
The
one?
economy's doing well. I think we're ready for the chaos, I think.
I'm here for the chaos.
Yep. I think most people back at school now.
Oh, so many diamonds to burn.
Is there any other like end of the world songs?
How's everyone feel about the end of the world?
The end of the world as we know it.
And I feel fine.
Yeah. Now they're singing it.
Panic.
Before we do get into the descend into the chaos and probably accidentally fall into the fire, the usual gambit stuff. I mean, you know, us sacrificing you. Sorry, I mean the diamonds. I just want to say thank you for making this season a good one. I know it's been a bit of a mad dash for you to all finish your bases or not finish your bases quite by the end of this current season, but you've all done smashingly. I'm always massively impressed by what you guys get up to each year. And you know, don't panic for the season 6. It'll be fun times. We'll try and do some things differently, and yeah, we'll have a good time. And we look forward to seeing you on season 6. I think it's about time we start throwing some diamonds into the fire. I don't know about anybody else. Should we get some burnings on?
Let
We
it
can't make
burn.
season 6 good.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, that's Inca.
I'm collecting all the diamonds. I'm gonna be rich.
The more diamonds burn, the better season 6 is.
Nice.
But the bad season, you didn't sacrifice enough diamonds.
So many diamonds to sacrifice.
Diamonds
My shop is too productive.
I deafened for a few minutes to edit, and I almost missed it.
Thankfully, I gave most of my diamonds away.
They're burning cookies.
Cookies.
Burn the
Is everyone
cookies.
behind the Hawkeye Tower?
Burn the netherite.
Oh, I see it.
That might be a little hard.
Burn it harder.
Netherite doesn't burn.
Whoa,
Never mind.
large phantoms.
Ooh,
Oh,
free
look,
diamonds.
the big phantoms are back.
Yippee, free diamonds.
Yeah, that's all mine.
Even the pupper's excited.
Yay.
AZ, I don't think you can burn the ancient debris, sadly.
Alright.
Goodbye, season 5. Here's to you, season 6. For a better
Goodbye.
and greater season 6.
So long and farewell, season 5.
Farewell.
May the season 6 be full of cookies.
Yes!
So long.
And
So long and
friends.
thanks for all the fish.
All the cookies.
So long,
and
so long,
friends.
farewell,
Cookies and
farewell.
I just keep getting more diamonds. Ah! I mean,
Get fired up, burn.
why won't they burn?
We run Bill.
Aim for the cracker.
I need to get down
Ah.
in the chair. I need to get a good shot. There we go.
The free shot guys
Complete madness. Oh no.
Yay!
Goodbye, season 5.
Bye, season 5.
Ah, people are already going off for the thing.
Oh my god.
Going into season 6 not being able to hear anything.
Oh hey, Vax. That seems good actually.
I don't even know what's attacking me at this point.
Everything.
The world is attacking.
Oh no. Ah!
Popping so many totems!
Goodbye, Peach. See you next season.
Oh, that was loud.
That was very loud.
Is that a Vex carrying a baby magma cube?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
That's a slime thing. Slime thing.
I love the
For a slime
slimes.
tower, nice.
It's a slime dump hole.
Oh my god. I picked my spot where I want to log out for the last time.
That's green. That's green.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm gonna
How do I get where you guys were? Nice.
I think you know we can see the slimes.
Doc, I'm glad you still have your crossbow.
Oh, of course. Why would I get rid of it? It's not gonna work against it, but I have it.
Guys, I'm getting so many items.
What is the direction?
Is that a, what is that pumpkin?
Whoa, a giant.
What?
Back, take it on again.
Yay, I'm back.
Ow.
Yay.
There's so many baby
Is that a
slimes.
snail?
No, why is there Vex? No.
Oh no. What is up with this giant pumpkin thing?
So where is this fire now? Because I
It's-
died.
It's behind
North is
spawn.
north is spawn now.
Just teleport to
TP the
spawn.
island.
It's very safe over.
Yes, it's gloriously safe.
Yeah, yeah. Still safe.
Yes.
Not an unintentional mob farm.
No, it's an intentional one.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's
No,
not
it's
unintentional.
not an unintentional mob farm.
Is this a giant?
It's not intentional.
Like the chicken towers.
Tiny fire demon.
My favorite thing is towers of bops.
Calls the people.
No.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm building a chicken tower.
Snails. Oh gosh, the chaos. What is happening?
Yeah, look at the chicken.
Wait, what are the snails?
It's not a snail.
This is snails?
Oh no.
It's not a giant.
This is madness. This is absolute madness.
It would be the end of the season without it.
Not my chickens! What was not my virgin?
Where did I go? Where's my model?
Can I ride this
Dang
giant
it.
phantom?
My model just gave up life. Hello?
Ah!
I've been wanting to steal this cookie all season. Now it's mine.
Sorry.
Oh, is Cosmic just killing people?
That's fair.
Ah, there's cookies!
Oh gosh.
Now the chicken towers have evil buddies, oh no. The evil buddies have a ride.
Where have my model gone?
Giant
Oh my
breeze.
god.
Spawn a giant breeze.
Yes, I
Should
have
I get a
that.
screenshot of all of this?
Also, I just lost my model. I'm gonna try to restart the
Reclaim the
studio.
cookies!
Madness.
Are the snails just like slimes?
Is that what the pumpkins are? That makes sense.
Oh, I'm
I'm
right here.
somehow staying kind of safe here.
Yeah, I just see giant pumpkins jumping around on the floor.
Oh, I see snails.
How many totems do you have, Ocean? You don't want to see her there, blah blah blah.
Oh.
Whee!
What? Hi, chickens. Ow.
When even the bad ones do that, even though it's bad.
Oh gosh. Rabbit.
I've got a big skeleton being
Let me hear.
There we go.
See, I like cheating.
And I've got that on recording.
Easy.
Wait.
Oh no.
Spare that one.
Out.
Wolf has just been
So many
exclusively
tries.
trying to kill me for like the past 5 minutes.
That's great.
I took so many tries. You had so many totems.
Yeah, I had like 8 totems.
Dang it.
Where's the band hammer?
I don't know what happened with my model. It just kind of disappeared out of existence.
Another free stacks.
Oh my god.
She just went away?
Oh,
No?
I have
Normal breeze tower.
You know what? I'm gonna be a cat. Oh, there she went. Did you see her?
in Killer One.
Oh my god, what am I missing here?
Good survival.
I'm just gonna be a cat.
I just got back online.
Because I don't know how
Oh,
to fix the
no.
other one right
I
now.
feel like you need the breeze powers for like a game or something. I know. Right?
That's bad.
We're gonna be a cat because I don't know what
So
happened
what
with
are
my
you
model.
guys' plans for next season?
Dying.
Chaos.
How do you know?
I'm just
Stop.
gonna be a cat here. Hello.
Chaos and burn it.
We gotta get a screenshot of all this.
Just absolute
What a
madness.
screenshot.
Can't they just ask me what's Scarworld like? And I showed in this.
Yeah, basically.
All in one screenshot.
I can't believe that I still haven't died. I'm surviving.
Rabbit.
Barely, but I'm surviving.
Look at all the snails.
So much chaos.
I will die now.
Yeah.
Kill me. Come on, kill me.
I was hoping I could.
Alright, I think with this
Snails,
madness,
so
we're gonna say we're gonna say
I
goodbye.
could wear the
This is it.
thing,
No.
Why do I have so many warp fences?
but- thank you. I needed to add to my ocean
A prize trophy.
Kill me.
Hey Wolf, where are you?
Bye.
That's irrelevant.
Like,
that
like
doesn't
for a
matter.
friend. Asking for a friend.
Uh-huh.
What I need to do.
Oh gosh.
Gotta get home.
Get nowhere safe.
I don't know what's happening.
I
Ah!
logged off before I could do the one last thing I wanted to do before. Thank
Oh,
God.
there we go. Finally died.
Seems to be flexing a light.
Well.
Are there any mods in the chat? I'm stuck in spectator. I could
Yeah.
really use a swap here.
Can
Yeah,
you
hold on.
make sure
I
you're
just
down
think-
low to the ground? Unless you just want to die. That's fine too.
Perish.
I am. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for running hide for a minute.
Beautiful.
Lisa! Kill me! No, yeah! Lisa killed me.
And you know, amongst all the kills, I also lost my model. Who knows how? We're now a cat.
Good fun chaos.
What exactly is the goal of this? Are we trying to kill each other or the breezes or what?
Chaos.
Yes.
The chaos for the sake of chaos.
don't think there's a goal here.
Goal?
Oh my god, Cronin.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a logic.
Blood sacrifice?
You have like what, 6 minutes until Ragnarok or something like that?
Change everybody to hard mode, and that's how you kick us all out.
They're spawning screamer dragons now, right?
We just all switch to hard mode right now.
Summon.
in the server. Can it handle all of this?
Oh. Oh no.
I hear an dragon.
Ooh, a cookie. Magic cookie?
Oh, so lovely. The evil master.
I like the giant cookie.
Me.
This is why we needed to.
I crave chaos!
I had a spawn egg. I wanted to see what it did.
I'm sorry.
Marisa, how dare you?
I got stitch heads! I got
It was
stitch
me.
heads! The most evil thing!
Tree. Other hand up there.
God, my computer's gonna crash before the season ends.
I'm glad I
Honestly,
have
this
I'm
is
somehow
medium to my
streaming through
laptop.
all of this. It's just madness.
Nobody ever needs to stress test it.
I had to
I'm
transform
honestly
myself into a
better.
cat.
This is actually a test for season.
Oh, yeah.
In sequel.
It's just gonna be an everyday thing next season.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bet.
When we spawn
See
in,
how
it's
much
gonna
you
be a
put up
fight for
with.
survival. Whoever gets out gets to
Scarworld
actually play.
6, there's no gameplay, it's just staff.
Last one alive gets a single
Another
diamond.
one.
Start the server.
No, they get like the
No! Anywhere near here, you're using a totem.
Well, madness. Madness. Absolute madness, I tell
Atlas
you.
probably took mine.
I don't have it.
Nah.
What is this on?
Yay.
Oh.
Come on.
Gotta be.
Okay,
I'm just trying to
we
get.
totally need a sumo game next season with these breeze towers.
Yeah, right?
Right, that goes so hard, actually.
Just trial chamber, you go in, you to a normal one, and it just spawns.
My
breeze
bitrate has
towers.
gone to trash.
Oh my.
Really cool with those.
And should I not have pressed the button on my command block?
Uh-oh.
No, stop it. Stop.
I am burning. I am very much hurt.
There's too many.
What
stars
are
into that
these?
book.
Yeah. Wouldn't press that button.
Let's see.
Oh. No. Picked up a sword and immediately died.
I have
Is
the
the
best
cookie
weapon
still
ever!
around here?
An egg.
I have a cookie.
I have a wooden axe, but I'll take it.
No, everyone else should know the terrors of gluten.
I no longer have a cookie. This is so upsetting.
I'm sorry, my deepest condolences.
Nope, stay awake.
This is me getting used to dying. I'm going to die a lot next season.
Absolute madness.
You're used to that by now.
Just gonna accept it.
1 minute until judgment.
Absolute madness.
Now I'm up to 200.
Cosmic. What was that
shit.
for?
My actual
1 minute to the
Go
end
for
of
the
the
slime,
world.
not you.
There's a wolf.
No, I swear.
I took home.
I have so much junk in
Oh, no,
me.
they,
but
they started to leak out onto the rest of the spawn.
That's okay.
Well, this stream was something.
Oh yeah.
I hope you enjoy
I
it.
can't believe people would do this.
That
to
was
me. I have no
that was really
enemies.
fun. I had a lot of fun.
Are you sure about
And
that?
I can sign
we'll
up.
see how it goes for the next season now.
Oh man, I'm not gonna make
I
it.
definitely have at least one enemy, and it's wolf.
I gotta figure out how to recover my body. I got turned out into a cat.
Okay. Minute left of the server. It's time to.
At the
make
last minute, I will
season
attempt the
5.
Swift Sneak parkour one last time.
I need to
it's
get one more
fun.
ocean head.
Oh,
I need
no.
to get one more ocean head so I have 5.
Time
So
to
I can have a
start
nice
indiscrimin-
5 before the
Oh,
my
okay.
inventory.
Ah!
I almost forgot to get my last screenshot of the
Let's
season.
keep going.
Bye.
Oh. Hi.
Goodbye.
I had
I
fun
can
building.
Bye. See
Goodbye,
you.
everyone. See you all next season.
See you all in the next world.
Bye.
See you all in the next
See you
world.
in a
Bye.
So long, farewell, and thanks for all the tips.
It was a pleasure sharing the ship with you.
I'm almost done here. Like literally 2 minutes.
Why is there trout keep on the
Why not?
Yes, 5 ocean heads.
There's so many Stitch heads.
So many Stitch heads everywhere.
Yes. It's time.
Stitch World Season 6.
Why is there a Vex carrying on the back? Oh my god.
What?
Alrighty.
I'm hiding. Nobody shall find me.
Farewell, season 5.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No. Goodbye.
I'm with you.
Goodbye.
I fell out of the world.
Swords!
We lost someone already.
You almost got me, Ocean.
27.
Oh my god.
I have a diamond, yay!
Burn it. Head it to the pot.
I'm waiting for the world to kick me or something. That was very anticlimactic. I thought-
Alright, ready? Steady.
Bye.
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 Forgetting.
Bye.
And they're gone.
All right. Oh gosh, that was interesting. I am a cat now. Yes, Asriel. I honestly don't know what happened with my other model. It got cheated out of existence, and I just like had to like pull another model like very quickly. Yeah, yes, I am a cat. I genuinely don't know how it happened. I don't know how to fix it. But if I try to go to my normal model, I just disappear and I'm not there. See, like she's poof. It's gone. Oh, there she is. There, we got her back. Good, I'm back. Hi. We figured it out. I had to first be transformed into a cat for a little bit. I have a puffy scare, yes. Yes. See? But you're not supposed to look at that. There we go. That's just secret. Everything under my waist is secret, okay? Everything under the waist is secret. You're not allowed to see that. Okay. Anyways. That was fun. That was fun and long. Hand reveal? Oh my god, yeah. I have hands. See? Alright. It's for 6 hours to stream. Woohoo! Let's go! Let's go! Preparing for the 12th hour eventually, one day. If you're not showing it off, it was just a change because you guys got me this new dress. You bought it with your subscriptions. I bought it with your subscription money. Was lurking much of the time. Fair enough. It was more of a chill, relax. Maybe turn your head and look at a cool building every now and then. 1/4 for the 24-hour stream. Yeah, exactly. We will get there. Anyways. I had fun. I think this season was great. And now we wait another week for the new world and have like the new fresh Minecraft experience again. But anyways, for now, that was it for me. I need to go do other stuff. I need to go. You know, I've been wearing my shirt backwards this entire stream because I got dressed very quickly for the stream. And I realized when I went for the sushi that I put my shirt backwards. So, you know, I should probably go get sorted. No one knows. Yeah, exactly. You guys don't know. That's the advantage of being a VTuber. You have no idea what's going on. Do we go? Oh, we got to meat spot. We can go to meat spot. We can go to Willow. We have options today. I'm gonna say meat spot. Why not? Because I'm gonna go there and say hi. It will be switching to an 18+ stream. So if you're not above 18, I will suggest you drop you drop the raid now. And I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.